everybody. Happy post-Thanksgiving for all you guys in America. Of course, today is Friday, and a lot of people are getting ready for Black Friday, of course, or as they call it in the UK, Boxing Day, and we will be getting lots of boxes. Unfortunately, apparently FedEx is taking another day off, and so therefore, a package is not going to be here today, which, yeah, you know what that means, right? It means that the package or the computer will probably be coming out maybe Saturday of this week. But, yeah, it's just the nature of the thing with shipping packages and stuff. And, the channel has been growing very, very quickly, and I just want to say thank you to everybody who's making this channel the success it's become.
Oh, yeah!
And we are really seriously are moving on up to the deluxe apartment in the sky. Well, maybe not. But anyway, the point is we are here, and you know what that means. That means that every morning, Monday through Saturday, of course, we do this show. And sometimes we do an afternoon show or evening show as we go. Today is Friday, so we don't officially have a show. We have a Turtle Well stream, technically. Yeah. But the show's been so entertaining. Guest Chris Bliss is coming this weekend, by the way, for those of you who didn't know that. Notice what he's talking about. He's joking, Michelle. He knows he's got a lot of invested for Chris Bliss being here, and so if anybody had enough of my there's one person in the channel that's been acting a little bit anxious has been Red, but that's not Noodles. I know you're kidding, Noodles. I already knew that, so don't worry about it. However, it has been a challenge because we have so much going on around the house. I had a chance to see a little bit of the fish tank show. That kitchen looks like a disaster area. Kind of like mine if you look at it. I couldn't find this. I couldn't find the sweet and low. I had to open up a whole nother box because I couldn't find it because I was like, I need my wake up juice and I need it now. So we had Sam here this weekend. Noodles is here this weekend, and Chris Bliss is coming on Saturday. I don't really know what's planned for Sunday. Bath day. Yes, bath day. Well, definitely will be a bath day. Oh, that's why we have a door between the two rooms. Although I did sleep with one girl who basically snorts so loud. Hey, it didn't matter if you had earplugs or not, because you actually, even in the ground floor, she snored so loud you couldn't miss her snores. They were that loud. And I'm not talking about Dory, which is a girl I dated after this woman. Alright, so, and she was from South America, from Chile. Great cook, by the way. So, yeah, we're making, Noodles is making chicken today. Actually making a Friday or Saturday for Chris Bliss and us, but yeah, I'm sure we'll be cooking something up tonight as well. Yeah, well, I think it's because most people are probably just kind of recovering from post Thanksgiving activities, and I think that so they'll be coming in a little bit. By the way, speaking of what else is quiet is the weather. It's going to be cold for at least until Wednesday, and it's going to warm up a tiny bit, and then it's going to get cold again. Connecticut seems to kind of be on the southern Connecticut. I mean, northern Connecticut is on the periphery of the cold front. So I originally said Thursday we're supposed to get snow. That changed. Now we don't have snow coming, but I guess that's not unexpected. So the only one I don't see here yet is I don't see Tiger Kitty. I don't see Gitchy. I don't see Sarah Gallo. I don't see Comedy Flu. I see Nads. Good morning, Nads. I see Rambo. Noodles. Putty Cat or Putty Tat. But where's everyone else? No, it looks like FedEx took a 2-day weekend. It was supposed to come Thursday, but the guy couldn't get it out in time. I mean, Wednesday. So then, of course, Thursday was Thanksgiving, so it didn't ship it then. Today, apparently, it looks like they're not shipping again. Maybe to give everybody post Thanksgiving day to recover. And mass dyslexia, as I thought. There's a new link that you're not aware of that reacts to LEDs. A link that reacts to LEDs. What does that mean? A link that reacts to LEDs. Oh, that's no. We should be getting it here. Can you send us some? Well, yeah, we were supposed to get snow Thursday, but now it just changed to clear weather but cold. Good morning, Nance. How you doing? So, how does LEDs cause the link effect? What are you talking about, Red? I mean, first of all, LEDs. First of all, let's talk about them real quick. Most people don't know that the so-called white LEDs, the ones you see in the street lights, you might see that the LEDs are turning purple. The purpleness is caused by the phosphor that's been added to the LEDs as coating, which turns purple LEDs into white ones, is coming off, resulting in basically the LEDs are kind of, turning purple because the coating's coming off. One guy figured a formula to fix that. But are now all street lights gonna basically be having to have their lenses repainted? Because that's what I was wondering if it might be better to repaint the external lenses with the yellow yttrium phosphor to restore the whiteness to the LED. There he says, the formula ink is non-fluorescent, non-UV light, but exhibits green fluorescence on the blue light, which enhances the security features. The solvent base PBDFA ink Exhibits blue light excitable. Okay. Green fluorescence and print showed good abrasion resistance. Okay. LEDs are that spectrum of light. LEDs are blue light. Yes, LEDs actually are based on 3 primary phosphors: red, green, and blue. Or purple, actually. The blueness of LEDs, the electric blue LED, is often coated with a yttrium coating to make it a white LED. But, as I said, the phosphor coating on these LEDs can break down after time because of the temperature changes in streetlights, and can also be demonstrated in non-streetlights, but it's more common in streetlights, where the heat and cold cause the yttrium coating to break down and flake off. Weather staying 5 to 7 inches of snow overnight. I don't know what that means, but how come they don't make it LEDs to have the color of a candle? I mean, like, think about it. Y'all love the color of a fire, right? Candle. I have these synthetic candles for the convocation, which, depending on the weather, may actually be on the back porch, which is still good because I like using actual candles with actual fire burning and risk of burning everything down, which is not good. I just have to make sure to keep feeding them batteries. But it's still... Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Now, don't forget, 100-watt incandescent light bulbs right now, if you happen to have enough of them, is also little mini space heaters, which means in the wintertime you can see you get electric heat. Because you do. Because 70% of your light source is actually heat. Yeah. So every incandescent light bulb is a little electric heater. Created to keep the warm out of your house in the wintertime. But terrible in the summertime because then your air conditioning has got to go crazy trying to remove all this excessive heat from all those little electric heaters. We used to have big 300-watt incandescent bulbs here in the studio. And I still have the bulbs. I didn't throw them away because they're antiques now. But if you ever want to see how bright a 300-watt incandescent light bulb is, it's insane. Want to see how hot a 300-watt light bulb is? The heat is crazy. Yeah. At least they got the frequency fast enough. They got rid of a lot of the flicker from the LEDs. That is a major, major improvement.
Oh, yeah!
That's why we won't buy LED Christmas bulbs unless they have a very good filtering circuit. No one wants to see LEDs flicker on a Christmas tree. Ours are running only on 5 volts USB power, so this means our power bank, like this one right here, will power our LEDs on our Christmas tree. Just plug in the cable from the tree into this, and boom, you're ready to go. Meaning that even if during a power failure, our Christmas tree will stay lit up for at least 10 hours. Oh, baby, isn't that good or what? Walking around the Christmas tree in the neighborhood while everybody else is in the pitch black darkness. No, you gotta be careful out there. I mean, just don't push yourself. Golden Girl, especially if the weather is, especially if the plow hasn't gotten by your house yet. Just be careful, okay? So yeah, it's true. With my LED Christmas tree, my power bank, I'll power it for about 10 hours. And it's only a 20 amp hour battery bank. So it'll power my Christmas tree for about 10 hours. It's pretty freaking good if you ask me. No. Damn, everybody, 36 views. Just think most post Thanksgiving blah. I can't help it, my nose runs. It's that time of year. Yeah, it's winter. What do you want? I'm intelligent. Well, sometimes intelligence is actually separating the wheat from the chaff. And information that really doesn't have an immediate pertinent information, I don't need to keep around because I always know I can always go ahead and keep the notes in a book or a tablet or something I can go back to as needed. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. I mean, I really seriously do want to drive my truck. Oh. So, you're going to try setting up the wheel again? Yeah. Yeah, Chris is okay. She's going to be setting up her Christmas tree with her daughter today. If they haven't already set it up. But I don't really keep a ton of useless information in my head at all times. I often do like I do with my household garbage. Sometimes I usually just take it to the curb and leave it there. I get so much information coming at me at all times from the news. I just don't have time to plow through it all. I think Kristen Ray could have fun with a snowball fight. I think sometimes they need to get their I think it would be good for them to blow off some steam. I don't know what they was arguing about, but between that, was being showed on my Thanksgiving video, and in fact all the copyrighted music, turned it into members only. Is I'm removing every single copyrighted song in that video because the chat was so nasty. I figured I have nothing to lose, although it's taken me hours to clear. Yeah, I know, we've had ice balls fights too. Or nice big stalactites hanging down from the trees. Now, it depends on where you are in Connecticut, because sometimes the ice doesn't turn into that right away. Let's get rid of another copyright song like this. So, we got 3 left. Next song to go bye bye. Okay. I have to make all sound. I can't always delete the stupid songs. Save. Mute song. Okay. That's another one gone. Don't worry, boys and girls. We're going to be having another live stream today. So, come check it out. We'll be having another one later on this afternoon or evening tonight. Yeah, that would be good for him. Get out of some of his frustration. You know, he, I mean, he's kind of cute. I'll be honest. Without the glasses, he's kind of cute. But mentally, he's not so cute. But not even then, you know, I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, the snowball fight is pretty much harmless. So, you know, get it out of his system. He's just like a puppy. You know, needs to go out and play fetch. You know, you gotta go out there and keep him busy. Okay. Well, mine is 5. Mine is 5 foot high, and you've all seen it. It's up year round. You never have to decorate it. It's always there, always lit up. It's true. Comedy Flu looks kind of cute. He does, kind of. If you like a big squishy teddy bear, I mean, yes, he kind of does look cute. Hey, Krista, when we get the first snow in Connecticut, you, Ray, and your daughter to go outside and have a snowball fight? I wonder if that would be a good thing. Yeah, well, it's because of the change of season. I mean, it's going to get down to -5. Like on, Friday. So, and that's the high. So make sure you stack up on fuel because next Friday is going to be a cold one, Mr. Grinch. Andrew S., how you doing today? Good morning to you, Andrew. Let's get the panel open. Let's get the panel open today. That's what makes the show. Everybody knows that. So, HPQ. And please announce if you're coming up on panel so we can keep sweet potatoes out of my hair. I hate yams as vegetables, and I hate yam ranch as a person. So, guess what? I pass on both. Like I said at the Thanksgiving dinner, I hate yams. I know some people think yams are great. I can't stand them things. I really can't. I don't know where it says. Well, she's already in therapy. Maybe she should show it with her therapist. And maybe work with her therapist to address whatever is causing the issues. That's all I'll say. I'm not going to go into the details because, it's really kind of... This trackball is slipping today. I know. Oh. It's an optical trackball, so theoretically, unlike a mechanical one that has rollers, this is slipping because the ball is sliding around Michelle's fingers. There you go. And then my hands are still cold from being outside. Well, anyway, I don't want to get into the crazy stuff around here, but it's just... It's the holidays. It's post-Thanksgiving, and a lot of us are hungover from eating too much or drinking too much. How you doing, Andrews? Andrew, why don't you come up on panel before everybody else comes up if you want? It's open. The panel's open. HPQ, you do have the link. I did send it to you. I kind of don't want mine. I ran out of money. Oh, no, just kidding. I didn't run out of money. But I'm watching my budget really close because I got to pay a lot of money back to Capital One when the computer comes in. Yeah, it's Boxing Day. Yep, so you know what that means. And then Monday's Cyber Monday, so people are going to be shopping. Right now, I got my acid reflexes kicking up. Ugh. Too many... Yeah. I got enough wine for the weekend. You mean for the next 3 weekends? You don't drink that much wine. No. But Chris Bliss is coming tomorrow, so Chris Bliss will be in Winston on Saturday. Good morning, Grace. How you doing today? I didn't get any more wine yet. It's the same box. I told you I don't really drink much wine at a time. Unlike bottled wine, boxed wine stays good a good long time, so I don't need to rush out and drink the whole dang thing, so I can just drink a little bit at a time. Well, let's just call it the American version of Boxing Day. We call it Black Friday and Cyber Monday, so... No, I have not. Oh, I never had iced tea wine. Guys, it's that time of year. Yes, you're going to get colds. Sniffles, You know that, right? Make sure to wash your hands, please. Nats is coming up. Did Nats see you there in the chat? Find out real quick. Get the finger over there on the twit button. Nats, speak. How you doing?
Hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How are you doing?
Good. I'm okay. I fell asleep for a minute.
That's
So
okay.
I don't know what I missed. How are you doing, Michelle?
So anyway, how are you doing today?
I'm okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I can hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm all right. How about you?
I'm doing fine. Just
Good.
got a little bit too much food last night. Sam made a pepperoni DiGiorno pizza, but he kind of baked it a little long, so it was a little
Yeah.
extra done than I normally make it. So,
Yeah.
he made it for himself mainly, but I had a piece of it. And he was here this morning, and then he went outside. And he's doing whatever he's doing out there right now.
He's been outside for a while, huh?
I got up at 9 o'clock, and that's kind of when he went out because he knew I was going to get ready to do my show.
All right. I'm glad he's with his dogs.
Yeah.
I can't help but be.
He can't have the dogs in the house, so it has to take him outside.
Are they emotional support animals? Because he had them in the grocery store.
Yeah.
Well, I know that you probably don't want them in there, but just so you know, in the future, if they are registered for that, for emotional support animal, Jimmy can't do anything about it. He can't.
Except Rusty might get a bit upset about it because he's the emotional support animal in his own right, too.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And you knew anyway. So, yeah, I didn't know you knew that.
I mean, he's not registered because they wanted me to pay $200 to register him, but.
Ooh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Here, I don't think it's that much. You just have to, register. And I don't think it's
I think
all
the
that much.
website was trying to push it because of the changes to animal laws that they were trying to do in Congress, and so they wanted me to pay like $200 registration fee, and
That's crazy.
I really don't know if it really costed that much if I went straight to the agency, whoever agency that would have been.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way, Grace. Nobody complained it was Stop and Shop, so.
Yeah. Does Rusty like going places like that?
No, he stays at home.
Yeah.
But then so do I most of the time, so.
Yeah. Well, if you ever have to rent again, they can't hold that against you for having a pet either. Well, at least here, I don't think. I think it's probably everywhere.
I think it's nationwide, but the question is I don't know why a lot of landlords don't like cats anymore. They used to like cats.
Yeah, but they can't. Although they could just say no, I guess anyway, with no explanation. But if they say it's because of your animal, they can't discriminate against you. You are
Because
supposed
I
to
look
be
at a lot of
allowed.
apartment listings, they all say no pets, and and that immediately makes the place invalid for me when I'm looking at a real estate listing and go, well, I'm not renting that place.
Oh yeah, if you're not registered, yeah. Yeah, but if you're registered, you can take them to any apartment, and I guess they could just say no to you anyway. But it's a law here. at least.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I mean,
Yeah.
I never said I would anyone bring two dogs into the grocery store. Like I said, the cashier didn't even say anything about it.
Well, yeah, no, they're used to it. I foster reptiles,
I was
and
concerned about with the dogs in the power chair that the mart cart if the dogs were going to be able to keep up in the mart cart.
yeah, get run over. I was afraid for their feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, can Sam like walk?
Yeah, he can kind of walk.
Oh, but it's
Not as well
hard.
as me,
It's
but he
pretty
can
hard
walk.
for him. Is it pretty hard for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got two canes. He doesn't have a walker like I do. He has canes.
Oh,
Which
okay. Like
means,
you said,
unfortunately, that he has no free hands to carry anything. And
yeah.
that's reason why, even though I could use a cane too, I decided to go with the
Yeah.
walker because I can use the walker like a little shopping cart.
Yeah, but you're not always shopping. I think it would be easier, much easier for you to get around with a cane,
Right now, Michelle's been walking around without any kind of support at all. That's
Yeah.
true. You see me
Yeah.
walking to Cumberland Farms with no walker, no cane, just walking. In the
How
store.
long has it been since you've been sorry, this is loud.
That's okay. I thought it was somebody here.
Um
So what was your question? So what was the last time been?
how long has it been since you've had issues since you've had your walker?
Well, my injury was in December 6th, 2019. The first 2 years I really couldn't walk anywhere without my walker.
Aw.
But then me
Yeah.
and Lumi started working on that, and then after a while, Carmen and I started doing some kind of physical therapy with the dancing, and then we started getting back on my feet, walking. My legs got strong enough to support myself.
Yeah. I love when you dance.
Yeah.
And you look
I know it's
so
not a
happy.
proper dance, but hey, look, I got an excuse.
Michelle, no, it's great. We're all so proud of you. All of us.
By
You
the
should
way,
do
I
it
did
more
some new
often.
music, which you heard, the one about the USB song.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I left a message in there and said this is my new favorite of your
Yeah,
songs. Like that's my favorite one of your songs. Even more than Tomcat.
yeah. By the way, did you see the new song called Wheel of Frustration?
No.
Uh,
No. But
take,
I'll go look at
just
it.
take a look at that one. It's about the driving wheel and the frustration getting it set up.
Oh, hey, how long do you have to wait for your computer?
Yeah, I got it.
How
Well, it was
long?
supposed. I mean, because of the holiday, I guess they're to take Friday
Yeah,
off. They're supposed to be going back to work on Thursday. I guess something happened on Wednesday, and he had to go back to the depot. And by the time he was going to come back out, maybe he went back to go get more boxes, and then
yeah,
or something, and then um by the time he got back to depot, they probably told me, "Hey, you know what? Time to get ready to go home, Andrew. It's just the holiday, not getting off
yeah,
early."
yeah.
So
And a lot of people, yeah, had to have taken off,
yeah,
you know, for their taking their paid leave and stuff. They're not.
Krista put on leather gloves after the door was closed. Um, I saw the pushing, and I'm really concerned about the fact is that if Ray slipped and he fell backwards, he could have caused some serious spinal injury and head injuries because
Yeah,
there's asphalt right behind him.
yeah. She kind of snapped. like all of a sudden. Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what the argument is. But as I told Krista, for love of Pete, you don't want to give your husband a traumatic brain injury.
Yeah. And, of course, Noodles was there. He heard them screaming from outside,
Yeah, I know,
That's
but
pretty
Krista, you
loud
gotta be
screaming.
careful. It's gonna be getting winter ice, and it's gonna be icing up soon. He
Yeah.
was lucky. He was lucky enough. He was able to recover from falling, but I mean, it was almost right on the edge of the step. He could have fallen
Oh.
right there. Those steps have no railings, and that's the reason why I would not rent that apartment. When Jimmy offers to me, about 4 years ago for about 1,000 a month, I said no. There's no
Uh-huh.
railing on these steps.
I don't know. Maybe someday you should, because, like you said, in the wintertime, do you put salt and stuff down in the wintertime on your stairs?
Yeah,
You do?
but I definitely would like to see someone build a railing on those steps. At least I would feel um be able to grab something to help me steady myself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Too bad you can't put one of those, like, chairs that take you up the stairs.
But that
There.
short
That would be
there is
perfect.
an elevator like that. There's an elevator that goes up 2 feet. That's the world's shortest elevator.
Oh, geez. What's the point of that?
I don't know. Maybe they just didn't have room to put in the ramp.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
so happy. I love it when you're happy and smiling. You
Hi,
deserve that.
Rusty. How you doing? Cat's here. Who's in the bedroom?
Yeah. I can't see him.
I know. I'm gonna switch cameras so you can see him. Hold on a minute
Okay.
here. Okay. Now.
There you go. Now you can't miss him.
Yep.
Hey, Rusty. He's a good boy. He's a good cat.
Yeah. He lays on my bed every morning.
Oh,
He didn't go outside yet today. I got a feeling he knows it's cold out there. He's like, if he goes out at all, it's for a pretty short period of time, and then he comes back in.
yeah. Yeah, I'm about to take my dog for a walk.
I didn't like a
And
message, Brenda.
what did you say? Oh, Brenda. Yeah, I didn't see him do anything to her.
I don't really understand what started that, but that's really not my beeswax, anyways. I don't really want to get in the middle of that.
Right.
You know.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe they two need a good snowball fight.
There you go. There you go.
So, Galaxy Girl, Golden Girl, you want to send us some snow?
You're the snow queen.
Oh, we got coldness coming, but for some reason the moisture just isn't setting up here in Connecticut for some reason.
Yeah. My parents have a lake house that's for the summertime and stuff. They have a lake house.
Yeah.
And they it's like 3.5 hours away. They have like 1.5 foot of snow.
Really?
Yeah, I think Pennsylvania is that. It's in Erie, and I'm in right in the center of Pennsylvania.
So
yeah.
So do you guys have winter activities there in the winter time?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's something that can be used year round for entertainment.
Huh? You mean snow all year round?
Like winter time, you go skiing, sledding. Summertime, you go water skiing, and
yeah, they don't do that. They're like 75 years old.
Yeah, so they probably just enjoy looking at the lake.
Yeah, and they have boats, a couple boats
Oh, yeah.
and stuff. and there's fishing and,
That too, right?
and yeah, and there's like an amusement park near there, so it's nice for
So
my
you can see that the kitty cat here is a happy kitty. He's got,
yeah.
you can see his tail section. Hey, come on, Rusty, show your face.
Are you gonna give him some chicken?
Yeah,
Yeah, you need to save him some chicken tonight.
he's still
So
bit.
you guys are cooking tonight?
Um, yeah, we are supposedly cooking today, and we dealt with cooking tomorrow for Christmas. We didn't do the baking stream yet.
What are you baking? Pies.
Chocolate chip cookies. I got the mix. I got the
Oh,
butter.
nice. Nice.
We're gonna make homemade mashed potatoes. Noodles wanted to use whipping cream for them, so I said, okay.
Ooh boy. Yeah, that's some heavy stuff.
Usually,
I
just use regular whole milk. So
yeah. Yeah, I like the boxed stuffing better. And my mother isn't a good cook at all. I'm sorry, Mom. But
that's
she just
okay.
couldn't, she just take chicken and put it on a pan and throw it in the oven and there you go.
Pretty much do the
But
same thing, very much too.
yeah.
Noodle says to me, he says, I don't know, all of your stuff is in your pantry. Let's get fresh. I said, Noodles,
Yeah.
I bought fresh frozen vegetables. They're sitting in the freezer. We don't need to get canned vegetables. Well,
Yeah.
I want to use fresh. How fresh are canned vegetables?
Well, yeah, the frozen ones are much better in my eyes.
Oh, yeah, the better. Less salt
Yeah.
in them.
And they're, not that much more, probably like 20, 30 cents more or something.
Yeah.
You know.
But the
My mother.
only thing wrong with frozen vegetables, though, is the fact is that, they need to be kept frozen. So if you lose power, you better eat pretty quick.
Yeah.
Especially when
Yeah,
you
I
got a
have a
whole
bunch
shitload of them in the
of
freezer.
yep. It wouldn't be good if mine thawed. I have a bunch of rats and baby bunnies and
Yeah.
hamsters and stuff in there for my snakes. Sorry, I shouldn't really
Right,
have
so
said
different
that.
food sources for all your different pets that carry animals.
Yeah, and if that, because I get like 50 at a time. So yeah, that would be that would be bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, none of my reptiles are, I never bought them. They're all rescues. I don't think any reptile should be kept in a cage. I just think it's bad. And
Well, I don't think any animal should be in a cage. I mean, if you think of my apartment's a cage, then Rusty is be one spoiled cat because he's got a whole room in the whole house. Plus, he
and
can't go out if he chooses
yeah,
to.
yeah.
Right now, the sound engineer is sitting on my soundboard, so I mean my mixer panel. So don't be surprised if Mister Sound Engineer pushes buttons and knocks us off because he'll do that unintentionally.
Well, at least he didn't lay down on your keyboard. I know they do that a lot.
Yeah, I got cat hair and everything. Unfortunately. So Noodle says to me, he said, we should try to touch up the place before Saturday. I said, good idea. Because I said, Carmen's been bitching at me to clean the bathroom floor, and I can't get down there because I'm not so young anymore.
Yeah, and take advantage of having, I don't mean take advantage of him, but, you have a little bit of help.
If him and, I know Sam can't do it any more than I can, but I mean, maybe if Noodles could try to get in the kitchen, on bathroom floor, and maybe help with a little bit of the kitchen. Look, my towel is on the floor for like wiping my feet after I get done with the tub is already kind of grubby anyway, so just use that to mop the kitchen floor, and then I'll put it and wash it. It's no big deal,
Yeah.
And then the one that's being used right now for drying off, let's put that on the bathroom floor. And then I'll just grab another clean towel out of the towels and then put that on the towel rack.
I still can't believe you wash your own clothes by hand. That's
I know a
that's
lot of
pretty
people
hard.
would say, why are you so old school? Well, for two reasons. Number one, I need exercise. Number two, I don't have really a place to put a washing machine.
Yeah.
Those are the two reasons. Number three, which is related to number two, the laundromat can get pretty expensive, especially if you got to carry tons and tons of laundry. And I don't have a car, so I'd have to carry all those bags in my walker, and that would take a while.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Won't Krista give you a ride?
Crystal's I can use her washing machine, but I don't like to impose on people. I don't like. Yeah, she would take me down there.
Yeah.
But I mean, Krista said to me, "Why don't you use my washer and dryer?" And I'm like, I don't like to impose on people. I don't like to,
I don't
use
either.
their stuff unless I'm really in a real pickle. It's just a Virgo thing. I mean, I know I'm kind of a neat freak, kind of. At least compared to Comedy Flu, I'm much more neat than he is.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, Comedy Flu's clutter looks kind of a bit like my clutter,
Yeah.
It's not like you got old plates, old food sitting around or anything like that. I would never allow that.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with Rusty. It would make him sick if he ate it.
Yeah. I had a brownie last night and he was sniffing at the package. I said, "No, Rusty, chocolate's toxic for cats. You can't have this."
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Some people forget that. I mean, I don't know what is a safe amount of chocolate. I've heard one veterinarian said none. So I thought, okay, well, that's good. At least I don't have to worry about my cat going for my Godiva chocolate collection.
You still have some?
It's such a big kitty cat.
You still have some Godiva?
Yeah. I don't have any right now, but I sometimes do buy some once in a while.
Yeah.
So
I forget what I was gonna say. I do that a lot. I'm sorry.
I wonder. Right now they're razzing on poor Krista. Just knock it off, guys. Okay. I mean, we don't know what started that. I don't want to get in the middle of this. I really don't.
And it wouldn't.
It must have been something that caused it.
It wouldn't have sounded as bad or seemed as bad if he wasn't on the stairs. And I don't think at that moment she was thinking of
this is a Libra, so I don't think Libras and Scorpios are not exactly the best of buds. They're not the worst. My brother's a Libra. He has a lot of patience, but don't ever crush my brother. Oh, please. He has a temper. I've never seen him really show it off with my family, but I know that my brother can get pretty rough if he has to.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, my brother is pretty chill if you talk to him,
Yeah. Yeah. Do you talk to him a lot?
No. Not many years, unfortunately. I see my mother more than my brother. Now, as far as the so-called question about did my mother croak, I have no information from anybody that she croaked.
No, they were just messing with you, Michelle.
Yeah, I know.
100% messing with you. Please don't think that. Yeah, and that's really screwed up.
It is screwed up.
Do that to you.
Did you see how much the channel has grown in the last 2 months?
What's that?
Have you seen how fast this channel has grown in the last 2 months?
Oh yeah.
Also,
I
ever noticed that
actually
even though we have 32 people on in the morning, that
we had like 70 something last night.
105 last night when we started the show.
Wow. Michelle, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm
And
so
I
happy
said it
for
so you
you.
had to be subscribed for 2 minutes before you can chat. And let me explain why. When I first started up the verticals, I said you had to be just subscribed to chat. But then some of the really unwelcome kind of people came on and started razzing us. So I said,
Yeah.
well, now you have to wait 2 minutes. And the reason is the channel's grown. So you can wait a little longer to hear what the channel's about before you open your mouth.
Yeah. Yep, you're right. And I don't know, you have a lot of a lot of people with wrenches, a lot of mods.
Now I got a
And
lot of new people that don't have wrenches.
right, but I mean, if new people come in, we should make other people welcome. Like if, like
We came up with a very
Mojo
simple
that one
policy
night.
about the wrenches. Let me just explain it. Unless they're
Mhm.
really, really being terrible, just time them out. If they're really, really, I'm talking about really, really going beyond the toss, that's when you have to kick them. But
Yeah,
otherwise, we're not going to kick people.
right,
You know,
right.
because
Yeah,
some people really do have valid questions, but maybe they don't know how to ask them. So they sound like they're being nasty, but maybe they don't know exactly how to ask the questions.
yeah.
After all, how
Mm.
many intersex, hermaphrodite, two-souled people wearing elf ears do you know of on YouTube? None.
Yes, you
There's
should
only
have. You
there's only
should have
5 two-souled
exploded
hermaphrodites
a
in the
while
world, and
ago.
they're not all on YouTube. Nope. No, they're not.
Yeah. Are you getting sick?
No, just getting a little bit of a cold. It's because
Yeah,
of the
me
weather
too.
changes. It's
Yeah, I am too. My nose won't stop running, and it's horrible because I I can take like blood and guts and brains and stuff, but boogies, no, no way. Whoops, sorry.
mucus doesn't bother me.
Ew, that word.
It's just annoying when you
Um,
get post-nasal drip coming up, and then it's like,
oh, that happened to me like I don't know this summer for the first time, and I just kept gagging and gagging. I don't know. It really, really
you can get
bothers me
ears
for
just like
some
that. Go
reason.
to Iridani's studio. Let me see if I can get you the link, because that's what he specializes in ears. That would be appropriate for a fairy. Let me just get some for you. Let me get the link for you here.
Yeah.
Let's go to Aerodynamic Costumes. That's what they call it now. Aradon. Okay, I'll just share this website for you so you can check them out.
Yeah, because you send it to my Discord.
Yeah, the link. Absolutely, I'll send it
Yeah.
to you Discord. Are you still under NN? Oh, wait, you're under not
Nad.
Nad or Frank or something.
Yeah, yep.
All right, okay. First of all, let me copy this link here so I can give it to you. These are just one sets of ears. The crew will be out of the office from November 28th to December 1st. So, if you're going to order ears, the order will be late. Okay, so now let me
Yeah.
go ahead and get this on the panel. Rusty, can you move over so I can get to the board? Because I can't flip switches when you're over there. There's your black link. Me getting to the computer. All right, so let me get the Serodani Studios link up so we can look at this together. Okay, and Let's see. Okay, here we go. So here is the outfit right here, and now I'll post this to you as well. Well, I still have it in here. These are showing the fairy ears. She's showing the twilight ears here, which is a very large ear. It's a big ear. It's the most expensive ears that they make.
Holy shit! 169? Is that what it says?
Those are really long ears, though. They're like 14-inch ears.
Yeah, that's a little.
I'm wearing at $34.95.
Oh, that's not bad.
Now,
can you show me a screenshot and send me a screenshot of the ones that you like?
All right, let me find Nads here. NAD. Nads of Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, it's almost a tiny URL. Okay, so I just sent you a link. Those shows you the really long ears, but you can go to the page and look at other ones.
Yeah.
People want to know about fairy ears. Well, okay. Rusty, come on.
Yeah, he's been up there with you for a while.
Yeah.
I've never seen him up there.
So these are some of the pictures of the ears. So let me just scroll on here. Now, the dusk elf ears, the dwarf elf ears.
Oh, do you get the blood elf ones?
Yeah, those are the enemy ones that are right here.
Okay, so that's what you get, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So let me see what you can get with these ears. First of all, you can get unpainted. That's the ones that's 34. You can get light skin. That's what I get. Medium skin tone. Dark skin tone. Very fair. Olive tone. Medium dark. Light brown. Dark brown. Darker brown. Darkest brown. Custom colors available. But let's say, I don't know if they show other ears colors. I don't know if they show dark brown, but no, they don't. Okay, so I would just get these here, and then you can get additional things like that spirit gum and removers for $7.
Do you have that?
I use something else. I use another ear glue, which is from another company. Because spirit gum this is what I've been using for a long time.
Yeah,
it's designed for prosthetics. It's FDA approved. But it's winter now, so don't ship this now because it will freeze. And when it freezes, it turns into garbage. So you got to order this stuff in the spring or early fall. If you buy it now, it's going to probably freeze up. But it's actually made in New Jersey. So if you were near New Jersey in North... Let's see. Can't really read the address here. Let me zip it up. Let me just use this as a giant magnifier here. Northvale, New Jersey. From ADM Tronics. Northvale, New Jersey. So maybe if you and of course you got the website right for the company. It's called prosage.com. That's PROS-AIDE.com. They make the special adhesive, and let me see if I can show you close up of the box here. Hold on a minute here. Let's see. You can get this right from the factory if you want, say the delivery time. Maybe you can even buy it right there at the store if they have it available right there for sale directly.
Yeah, I'm pretty far from Jersey.
If you're in New Jersey, that might be a good option. Then you won't have to worry about it freezing.
Yeah.
And this is a 2-ounce bottle, but they make them even bigger quantities than this. This should be enough for most people for a ear, and you just put this on the ears like you would butter toast, right where it's gonna attach to your ear, and then with a Q-tip. Don't forget you can't really reuse the Q-tip a second time.
Yeah.
But you can use it to do both ears. Butter the tips, and this is what they look like when they get packaged. So, that's the way they shipped them to me for packet 2. But they come in. So you got 2 ears, and this is the way they come. Looks like this, right and left ear. I'll just put them on my fingers. See?
Nice. Looks
Yeah.
like you take good care of them.
Well, these are brand new. I haven't used these yet.
Oh, okay.
But I've had these ears on since September, so.
Okay. I was gonna get you a pair for Christmas. Now I don't know what to get you.
Yeah.
I'll look on your wish list
Yeah.
and find you something.
I really kind of wish Dimitri could still make the ears like he used to make. These are the original Dimitri ears from Ukraine. These are still in good shape. These are the ones I
Yeah.
started out with. So,
Do you ever wear them?
yeah, I do wear them once in a while.
Yeah.
But because these ears are no more, because his production facilities changed and I can't get these ears anymore.
Yeah.
They're the same
Like
quality.
yours.
I got some remade ones from him from his new shop in Scotland, and they were totally garbage.
Aw.
And that was the end of that. And you can see these
That was
kind of
like your
skin tone
lucky year.
painted, but he only has like one color, and which is compatible with my color. And he was a really nice guy, and you can see where the glue goes when you put the glue on. Just put it right
Yeah.
here. Just put some here, here on the back, and then a little bit on the top here, on each ear, and then you just slip them on your real ears. Now,
Oh.
the Prozade is technically a contact cement, but I tried applying it like a contact cement. It was just too messy. So what I did was I just put them on the ears, and then I just stick them on my head while the glue's still wet, and it makes a contact cement and it holds them in place. The only thing is, it's not water resistant, so the glue does kind of unstick in the water, but that's great for the fact is that you can get them off easy enough. If you get the kind of ears that, I don't know how easy spirit gum comes off when wet, so if you decide to go with spirit gum, I don't know much about spirit gum to tell you how it's gonna stick or how it's gonna act when you're wet.
Yeah.
So I would not recommend swimming with elf ears. If you're gonna swim with elf ears, maybe spirit gum might work better. But I never used spirit gum, so I can't tell you how spirit gum is gonna work for the ears.
Yeah.
So but still, these are the ears I have here, and they have skin tones for complexion. So from black to pure white, like me, you can get the ears, and they're made in Tennessee. So unlike the ones from Dimitri that come all the way from Scotland now, these come from Tennessee. So shipping's fast.
Yeah. Have you ever fallen asleep with them on?
I sleep with them every day. I sleep with them all night long, 24 hours a day.
Nice.
I only take them off when I take a bath.
Yeah.
And that's also when I also wash them, clean them, remove excess glue and on the ears, and get them ready for the next time.
Yeah.
I found that white vinegar is good for getting the excess glue off. So just saturate the area where the glue is in white vinegar, and then you could just gently rub the glue off. It'll come off. I can't say the same thing with the spirit gum if it's that easy to remove. So, but it's something that I found that works for me.
Yeah. Won't that hurt the rubber though?
Yeah.
It's
So,
pretty acidic.
So for the lady there, let me see if I can make you a tiny URL at link because it's so long. If you're in my Discord, I will post the link in my Discord.
Yep, I'm in there.
That's where it'd be best place to put them.
Okay.
I mean, I sent it to you directly, but I'll send it to my Discord for other people. Okay, somebody else wants to come up on panel. 1 minute, please. Okay, it's Noodles. Go ahead, Noodles.
Michelle, I live right next to Northvale. It's like a town over.
Okay. Cool.
So what did you need?
I don't need any right now, but maybe we can eventually, maybe in the spring, go right to Prozaid and see if they sell the formula at EDM Tonics right in the store, if they have a store.
ProSave? It's a warehouse. I guarantee you, it's a warehouse.
Oh, I'm sure it's a warehouse. It's a factory, but I'm sure that they might have. You might be able to buy it directly from the shop when you go over there.
What's the address?
It doesn't really say. It's ADM Tronics. How is it? The company's called ADM Tronics, manufactured by the ADM Tronics Incorporated, Northvale, New Jersey.
Yeah, I know that guy. That guy's a Filipino. My cousin owns the building that they run all that shit out of.
Yeah.
My family owns all the property in Northvale.
Sweet, hook her up with some ears, man.
No, I'm actually gonna, Michelle. If you don't start doing what I tell you to do, you're never gonna be able to ever get that ever again. I want to make sure that you get taken off the list of ever getting sent anything to your house. I'm gonna put your name
What are you talking
on
about,
a list,
Noodles?
and I will get you banned from that place from ever ordering anything from that place ever again.
Why?
I would never order from that place again. I order adhesive through their sellers on eBay and Amazon.
I'll make sure that they stop producing that product.
I know this is a major product line. They sell it for prosthetics.
Go get it somewhere else. I dare you.
They're the only ones who make the FDA approved one.
I know, Michelle, and I can easily get it taken away from you. So you better start doing what I tell you to do all the time.
I know you're joking now because, as I said, there are people who use it for prosthetics for medical reasons too. So it's
Nads, watch. This is how you get everyone to do everything. And Krista better start doing what I say, and Ray better start doing what I say, or else that video will be released to the courts.
Hey, don't threaten them. Don't threaten them, no. No, that's not.
No, it's blackmail. It's blackmail.
Right now, as I said, because this is going to be so cold, I would not ship it by truck because if the stuff comes to your house and it freezes, you might as well bin it because it's not going to work. They tell you in the package protect from freezing. So make sure when you buy it that if you never used it before, I would just buy the small amount of it. It's kind of expensive, but you can get it. Maybe spirit gum may be cheaper if you're not sensitive to spirit gum. Some people seem to be sensitive to spirit gum. So,
Michelle, what about going on a road trip after this? You want to go? You want to go to Cabela's? Or I'm looking at places to go after the live stream.
I gotta after the show.
You can't lie to me because I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there, Michelle. You can't lie to me. I know exactly what you're gonna do. Michelle, tell me what you're gonna do after the show. You fucking tell me right now. I dare you. I fucking dare you to tell me what you're gonna do after the show.
We got Chris Bliss coming on Saturday.
So it's Friday.
Yes, I know it's Friday. And then we have another vertical stream after this show.
Yeah, Michelle, why don't we go on a road trip?
To where?
For like an hour.
Yeah, and hey, Cabela's has some like nice winter jackets and boots and shit. And
yeah,
stuff.
but Cabela's isn't in Winston. It's not in Torrington.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's like an hour away, half an hour away. It'll be fine, Michelle.
You should go.
I'll think
I
about
would
it.
if I were you. I'd
Michelle,
give you $2
you'll get a lot of views. You'll get a lot of views, Michelle. Come on. It's better than staying in your house. We can get Sam to go with us. He can bring the dogs.
I don't know, but well, that's something. We'll think about it. We'll talk about when you come up here later on. Right now, I want to.
I'll tell you what. If you tell me right now you don't want to do it, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go hang out today. I'm gonna go somewhere. I'm not sitting around your house all day, Michelle. I can't do that. You tell me what you want.
Yeah, well, I'm mostly a homebody anyway. You know that. Yeah, well.
Oh, by the way, I ate 3 of those cookies out of the refrigerator. They're really good.
I gotta make those chocolate chip cookies that people gave me a mix to make, so I gotta make that. So it might be one thing I'll do today is make some of the cookies.
Tonight we'll have some chicken legs. I'll cook up some chicken legs tonight. And we have them tomorrow night.
Yeah, right. You got the chicken. We bought that yesterday. Yep, can certainly make that tonight.
You have stuffing. Don't forget that.
All right, but Michelle, tell me if you don't want to go out today. Just tell me. You don't have to lie to me. I'll go out by myself. I'll go have a good time.
I'm really not interested in going to Cabela's right now.
Okay.
But if you want to go,
I'm gonna go out. All right, I'll be back later, and then we'll have dinner and all that stuff. Okay.
All right, I understand you want to do something in Connecticut area. For where you're up here, right? Makes sense.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
You should go with you, Michelle. You should go.
I'm not against it, but I'm still kind of tired because I'm used to having the house to myself, and I got these 2 guys here, and it's like, I need some me time.
Yeah, I get that. I live alone, and I kind of love it now because, if I don't want somebody here, I can just, get them out of here. But yeah, I've lived alone for like 6 years now. So,
yeah. I'm so used to being by myself anyway. I mean, I'm not used to being around people 24/7. I really do have, I put my best foot forward, but after a while, it's like, okay, I need to get some things done.
Yeah. It makes me really anxious.
It does.
Anxious.
I mean, I appreciate when company comes over, but it's just like with any Thanksgiving situation, especially, sometimes you just need to just kind of wind down after the party's over, just to de-stress.
Sleep and maybe like a day to recoup.
Right. I gotta clean a little bit too. I mean, everybody keeps telling me the bathroom floor looks atrocious, and it does. Carmen's yelling at me about the floor. I'm like, what do you want me to do about it? She said, get the towel on the floor. It's already there, dirty anyway. Why don't you just use it to clean the floor of the bathroom right around the toilet area? And I'm like, yeah, okay, that would kind of make sense. Because it does
help you. You should take advantage of Noodles being there.
I was going to ask him to do that.
Positive, he will help you.
But obviously, he kind of decided he wants to go out for a little while.
Oh yeah, I don't mean right now. Maybe.
Normally,
later
I would take a bath on Sunday, Carolyn, to be free. Because, like I said, I got a feeling today I'm going to be kind of jumping around. I got a feeling you're going to try to set the controller up again. Yeah, probably. It's possible.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see
and that's going to take a couple of hours to dial it in, considering I got fired up under VMware Fusion. So I do kind of like to have time to myself once in a while. I mean, we had a good time. Noodles and I hung out late last night. Sam was here late. So it was great.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. I understand you had problems there. So we had a good time and everything, no problem. But like I said, I'm just not used to being around men all these hours a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I
You have
know
to
Noodles is a
decompress.
kind of high energy guy. He likes to go outside and stay active. And there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I can see after a few days you just need a day to kind of recoup and decompress a little. You're not used to all of this hubbub
Yeah,
and
I
walking
I do get a
around
little
and
bit
stuff.
overwhelmed sometimes, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
And I don't want to be rude to my guests either, so you put on your best mask and try to put a smile on it while deep down you're
Yeah.
starting to say, you know, it's kind of like if you've been, you want to keep everybody happy, but then you wonder if if Noodles and Stan and Sam have been doing this, they have been doing this. They would go out for a while, for a few hours, and then I have the house to myself, which is kind of
Yeah.
nice because I
It's
could
nice.
just get things done. I'm not
Yeah.
always the kind of person that wants to go on the road every day. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot for you, Michelle, especially because,
I mean, I'm
you
mainly an
know,
introvert, so for me, it's like our homebodies. Everybody knows that. So I tend to just be like, I think part of the reason might be my hearing, but that might be just kind of just supplemental to the real issue that I'm used to being by myself.
yeah. Yep. I get it. Well, and there's three of you that probably have to agree
Yeah.
to doing that.
Also, the two others are smokers. I'm not a smoker. So,
Oh,
unfortunately,
no, I meant you and Carmen and Lumi.
well, right now Carmen's just been in and out, but we had some
Mm.
interesting experiments yesterday with the songs. I don't know if you heard the other songs we did.
No, I didn't.
Why don't we play some of them? Good idea. Why don't we play the songs that we played last night? So let's go
I'm
right to our YouTube
sorry.
channel here. So www.youtube.com at Michaela. That's Patrick's Michelle. Oops, sorry, wrong person. I got it. I don't know. Patrick's doesn't make music, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I am so computer stupid.
All right, so just say everybody we can find the music. In case you don't know where it is, go to playlists and you go to Michelle's music, and this is the Wheel of Frustration song. Oh, I played the piano can't hear it. If the
I
piano
can't
can't
hear
hear it, then Michelle, go into Firefox. I hate when YouTube did that because it used to be so much better than this. Now I have to use a whole nother different browser just to play my show music because of the. Why don't you just play it off the playlist? Oh, okay.
it.
So let's play it on my playlist. So that's a bit of a pain. Oh, we'll just go this way, Michelle. Are we in Firefox? We are. Alright, so let's just go to Firefox here. So now one question I have though is when you talk to people that are pretty much mainly like Noodles that like to go places and you normally don't, how do you talk to them in a way not to make them feel offended? You're not trying to be mean when you decline.
Yeah, I don't think it should be offensive to anyone if you don't want to go somewhere. I think Doodles just wants the best for you. and he wants you to live stream as much as you can.
Well, live streaming is great. I don't have a problem with that. But
yeah.
unfortunately, when I'm live streaming in his car, he loves to play that music, and that creates a problem. Okay, now you should be able to lay this down.
I like that music. He's got good taste in music.
Yeah, I'm a G49, gonna drive all night, but this table's too small, can't get it right. The wheel's so big, the monitor's too long, feels like I'm stranded, not driving a car. Where do I put it? Where do I go? I need more space, but the setup says no. Mac and me won't help, so I bought a PC just to play that American truck fantasy. I'm blind, but I dream steering down those roads, but the wheels in the way can't get my screen close. Drivers won't work, had to spend some more. Feels like I'm stuck in a tech tug of war. Table's too crowded, my patience runs thin, but I won't give up, I'll find a way to win. I just wanna feel that open road again, gonna keep on trying till I
anyway, really.
Where do I put it? Where do I go? I need more space, but the setup
I like this song because it's based on facts. I can ChatGPT everything that what my limiting what the wheel was, so it knows.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't hack country music. I can't.
Yeah.
I have to.
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
It's not just your song. It's like
I just can't see this as a rock song.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried a whole bunch of different styles. It just seems country music seems to work best for driving a truck. Don't ask me why. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what you usually see in movies, you know, when people are driving.
Here's the next one. That's another song that was just released.
Okay.
I like you very much. I think you're grand. Why is it that when I feel your touch?
This is based on the lyric by Carmen Miranda's song. Yeah. I think I like you very much. This is
Yeah, I went on to your one stream. I didn't know why.
Oh, I like your lips and I like your eyes. Would you like my hips to hypnotize you?
So I can hear her singing, but I can't hear the background music.
This is the song you were talking about. You like this one, the other variation. You can't hear the background music. I hear it here.
Now it's gone from
Yeah, I can't hear the music, but it's okay. Don't. You know, keep playing it. Keep playing it. It's so great.
Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah.
It's all good.
You can listen to my playlist. It's easy enough to listen to.
I want to hear the cable one again.
All right, I'll play it locally instead off my hard drive, since that one might be easier to hear otherwise. Because it seems like Firefox doesn't like the. Actually, not Firefox. It's Google Meets and YouTube that does this. I don't know why Chrome had to change the setup so that no one else can hear this stuff. It really drives me crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go right to the show's music. I got my hard drive here. Say, oh where did my YouTube cable go? Okay. Let's see. There's two variations to that song. Okay, well, there's version 1. I think this is it here. Yeah, that's it.
Sweet.
Yes, we see it be. I had it just yesterday. Now it's gone from me. It's the one that fits just right. Oh, I swear it's true. Without it, I'm lost, and I don't know what to do. Oh, where
means so much to me.
Best version one. I don't know if you like that one. I think maybe it's version 2 you heard that. There's almost two of every song.
What about the ay?
Yeah.
Yes, baby. I had it just yesterday. Now it's gone from me.
It's the same one, Michelle. Oh, this is it right here.
Okay. Is it the same song?
Over, my USB CD. I had it just yesterday. Now it's gone from me. It's the one that fits just right. Oh, I swear it's true. Without it, I'm lost, and I don't know what to do. Oh, where can you be? My faithful little cable, you mean so much to me. Charging my phone, my tablet, and more. Now I'm left searching every drawer. I looked on the table, I looked by the bed, checked all my pockets, even under the shed.
I got a cable like that. I'll show you guys the cable I'm talking about. It's kind of got its own character to it. I'll show it to you. It's my bag of cables.
Everything just to feel complete. Was it on my desk or was it in my bag? I just can't recall, and it's making me mad. I need you for my life. You're the one I depend on. USB-C cable, please come back again.
I like it out on the water, so bite me.
Oh, where can you be? My faithful little cable, you mean so much to me. Charging my phone, my tablet, and more. Now I'm left searching every drawer.
Yeah, I did.
I asked all my friends, did you see it somewhere? They said they don't know. Oh, it's just not fair. You were right by my side, always ready to go. Now I'm left here alone.
Well, I like this song. It's cute. It's a country type song.
I do like that one.
Let me show you another one. I mentioned the Wheel of Frustration. Let me play that one for you. I got another variation of that, which is not up where the Wheel of Frustration.
Hey, Michelle.
What?
People are saying they don't want to hear the music. Do you care?
Yeah, I care. That's why I play it.
I just don't want to offend you, you know? I just want to let you know that's what people are saying in the chat.
Well, I do care, but I mean the thing at the same time,
it's your show.
I like them to hear what the song's about,
Yeah, and you smile. It makes you smile. I love
right
that.
Now the number of views is 30 people.
Yeah, it usually goes down to like 5 when I'm up here with you.
No, it didn't fluctuate that much. Right now, we're staying pretty high in the peaks in 35, 40 people. So,
yeah.
I play it because I want you guys to hear what I'm creating. I want you to hear the story. Oh, let me show you the cable I'm talking about, by the way. Hold on a minute.
Oh, you found it. Good.
It's kind of unique. It's got its own little looks to it that's different. sure I got the right one here. Yeah, there it is. Let me show you what it is about this cable. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like it has its own fingerprint. This is how do I describe it? It's wrinkly. It's also 10 feet long.
Where did that come from?
I bought it. They're brand new. It's cloth covered.
Oh, I gotcha.
Even the other cable that was brand new in the package wasn't wrinkly like this. It was straight. This one's kind of bumpy.
Does it work?
Yes, it works fine. Works
There
very
you
well,
go.
actually.
Good.
It's USB 2.0 spec, but it works fine with my phone. Works fine for my tablet. Works fine for charging my battery bank. It's just cute because I got a sister cable connected to my my phone in the bedroom, but it's not wrinkly like that. It's just perfectly flat. This one's wrinkly.
Yeah, maybe was it wound like really small when you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why. I don't know.
It certainly left an imprint on the wire.
Yeah, you would think that would mess with it, you know?
You would have thought the other cable would have been the same way, right? No, it didn't. The other one just fared out normally, totally flat.
Yeah.
Chris said people saying they hate the music have nothing positive to say about Michelle's show. They're just here to put her down. Don't pay any attention to them. That's why, Chris, I don't play the music a lot. But I do want people to hear the new songs once in a while. I'll come up with something new. I think the Wheel of Frustration, I know you don't like country songs, but it's really does.
No, that came out all wrong. I said that all wrong. No, I do like that song, Michelle, and I do like it when you play the music. I just saw I shouldn't have said anything.
All right.
Grizz is right. I'm sorry.
Let me ask you something positive. What about the songs that you find special? I mean, that's a good question. I mean, what stands out to you about that USB cable song particularly?
I don't know. It's
frustration
just,
of finding out you can't find your charge so you cord Lego out somewhere because you've been moving around so much.
Yeah, I mean it's very unique, and I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Well, I did several variations of the wheel frustration one, including one in Brazilian. The one that we have right now online is the country one, but we have I Love Sung AI. I don't think I downloaded it, but we have the Wheel Frustration Brazilian too. I'd like to show you that. Let's see if I have it in here. I might have the Wheel of Frustration here. Let me look. If not, I'll just go to. Let's see, the Wheel of Frustration. Yeah, I gotta go over to I Love Sung AI. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest, audience that don't like the only problem is you can't hear it because it's a stupid Chrome. But I can download it and then I can play it for you. So let me make sure I find the right one here. Okay.
Hey Michelle, Grizz said, Michelle, play your music with pride, and he's very right.
Yeah, I like when I do with pride. Okay, here is the Wheel of Frustration. I think this is the one of them I like. Which one it is? I think this is it. Yeah, this is Brazilian country vocals. That's one variation. I looked up Brazilian rock. I didn't hear much that sounded any different than the standard rock. But let me download Wheel of Frustration 1. Okay, so I'll download the MP3 audio. I'm gonna save it to Michelle's music. And before you do that, Michelle, make sure it's the right one so you don't run out of room on your hard drive. She can't hear it though. I know. She said she don't like country music anyway. Okay.
Gonna drive all night.
That's kind of cute, but that's not the one I want. Maybe it's the second one on the one that's below. I was trying around a whole bunch of different ideas.
Yeah. How do you come up with the ideas, just things that happen in your life?
Yeah.
How do you come up? Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. Actually, I think this is one I like. So let me just fast forward a little bit, make sure it's the right one.
Again, gonna keep on trying till I can begin. Where do I put it? Where do I go? I need more space, but you said.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that's one. I like that one. I'll save that one as the MP3, and I'll save it as the MP4. It's short enough that I can put it as a short. I can make the MP3 into a short so everyone can listen to it like in a quickery. Yeah. That's what the song there would be. Yeah. I love you so much. Okay, song ended up becoming out as a short. Okay, so let me just save that one. All right, so now I will go back and find the second one I did that was a Brazilian one. Wheel of Frustration. I think this is the second one I like better than the first one. So let's play this one here.
Alright.
Got my G29, gonna drive all night. But this table's too small, can't get it right. The wheel's so big, the monitor's too far. Feels like I'm stranded, not driving a car.
Feel like I'm stranded, not driving a car. Wheel of frustration. Wheel of frustration. Yeah, that's a cool one. I like that one.
Yeah.
And then there's another variation of it here.
Quero disse que do engano eu devolvo ao naipa. This seems too small.
After the show, I will listen to them where I can hear the background.
I just like, these songs I create. Some of them are really funny. That sound almost like something we hear in Dr. Demento.
Uh-huh.
You know, remember when he played Dead Puppies and 99 Dead Baboons? Not that Dead Puppies was a sad song. Or Kit Madonna's Wet Dreams. I don't know, you know what that is. Anyway, so that was kind of cool song.
Wait, you wrote that one about Wet Dreams?
No, Kit Madonna wrote a song called Wet Dreams.
Oh, okay.
And it's all about sea animals. And it's really referring to sex.
Yeah, Madonna's all about it.
Come up. Boring guys. Help.
I feel like I'm boring up here.
No, you're not. Don't worry about it. Right now, you're the first one that's been up here since Noodles. No one else came up.
Yeah, I'm surprised. That's what I mean. I think
a lot of the people are probably just kind of recovering after the post-Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that stuff that turkey has in it that makes you sleepy. I forget what that is, what it's called. There's that,
All right, somebody else wants to come up. It's Bradley. Hold on a minute. Get over here. Click on this link here. Get him on here. Where's my page? Go. Go ahead, Bradley.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
How you doing?
You're
I'm
not
good. It's good to see everyone.
We're doing okay. Unfortunately, I wish Chrome would stop doing what they do with the preventing playing music between different windows because I think it sucks.
That does suck.
Yeah, I don't understand any of that. I'm so
They used to
computer.
be, they didn't care. Anywhere where the sound was coming from would be transferred between window and window. I wonder if it's something I can set in Chrome. If there's a option either as a developer tool or something that could set that back to where it used to be. Sound from any window would play in any other window. It would at least make life a lot easier for some of us. You know.
Yeah.
The playing AI music, drop the thumbs down, shut up, Red. Alright. Tiger Kitty wants to come up now. She wants to come up. Okay, hi there. Go ahead, how you doing?
Hey, Tiger.
Hey, Tiger. You're muted.
Oh,
how you doing?
I'm good. Michelle, I do like the cat song.
I love that song.
And your sex appeal. That one.
Oh yeah, you mean the I like you very much?
No.
Okay.
The Rusty song's pretty good.
The Rusty song, yeah, the old Tomcat one.
Yeah, I like that one, and I really like the that used to be my favorite, and now I like the USB cord one too.
You are kidding. You like the USB cord song?
Yeah, I think it's funny. I like it.
I'm going to be honest. I think it's a very strange thing to write a song about.
Oh yeah, but I mean,
that's Michelle. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just into, I guess, not freaky.
Well, I mean, I don't think the music necessarily sucks. I guess it depends on your type of music you like, because, you know, I like this song. Because you're the one who wrote it, because you originally went through it. Maybe.
Morning, Jen.
Like I was saying, bought the cable, couldn't find it. You're looking for it. You know, you're going, where the hell is the damn cord? You know, it's in here somewhere. I did find
Michelle,
it. It was in another bag.
So, have you made the cookies yet?
No.
When's that happening?
So I could probably do some today.
Noodles is going to help.
Since Noodles wants to go out and hang out with his friends, Sam. So maybe I can clean the kitchen a little bit and get some cooking done.
Yeah, stream it. I want to see you
stream it, Michelle. That could be one of your verticals.
I could be, yeah. But then
Michelle,
again,
be honest
given some of the nasty comments I've gotten on those verticals, I really don't know if a baking show would really fit into the vertical format. Because everybody's so hypercritical about the way I do things around here.
Oh, Michelle, you can't please everybody. Tell them
you're doing fine.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm kind of worried about it getting too big. You know,
I know what you mean. Yeah, Michelle. I mean, those comments should be deleted, or they shouldn't be allowed to be posted. Is there any way you can?
Well, lately I've been like, if it's a really nasty comment or if they're spamming, like,
I'll because the fact is that there were so many nasty comments from the Thanksgiving one, and Noodles played so many copyrighted songs. Anyway, I had to remove all the songs, which removed the comments, so I killed two birds with one stone at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you on about the comments live in the chat or after on the video?
So, if you wonder why all the chat replays disappear when music and videos are involved that are not mine, then you know.
All right. I guess you are on about the ones in the chat. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be letting some of those vile comments go. Why aren't they being blocked?
I think... like I've been
so let's just say Michelle is unconditionally blocking everyone's comment.
Yeah, you are. I guess.
Yesterday they were really at Thanksgiving dinner. They were really getting obnoxious. They were just getting really bad. I just like.
You need a mod in there, Michelle.
Yeah.
No, we have a mod in there, but the thing is, they were coming in so fast and furious that. The mods would have been having a hard time keeping up with them.
I think that you should have some, like,
But
somebody every
since it
day
was
that
copyrighted
looks
music,
for
we
you.
couldn't run ads on it. We couldn't do anything with it anyway. So
Yeah,
I have
no,
to
but
strip
she
all the
doesn't
music out.
tell us when she's going live. That's the thing.
I
So I
don't
miss
remember. What did I
those
say?
because I have no idea she's live or she's going live and I've gone out or something.
So if I do the baking stream, I'm sure if someone's gonna go, "Hey, why isn't she reading our chat?" Probably because my fingers are covered with cookie dough.
You should grab
Because
the mic anyway.
as like Lomi
What
said,
is
when you
this?
get done washing your hands, because the butter's gonna be mushed up anyway, just use your hands to knead the dough. It just works out better that way. So just make sure you keep the oven a little bit on the cooler setting so you get just lightly brown underneath. And since you don't know where your spatula is, I keep losing my spatula. Oh, yeah.
Well, you don't need a spatula, do you? You got a wooden spoon.
You spoon the dough onto the pizza pan, but then you're gonna go ahead and then use the spatula to lift them up when they're done.
Oh, you mean like an egg flippy thing?
Get a lanyard for
Yeah,
it.
spatula.
Oh well, I'll throw a few spatulas in your Christmas box, Michelle. Don't worry about that. Consider that done. But
Yeah, I can use
hold
the
it
mixer for this, but I don't want to pulverize the chips, and it doesn't say to use the mixer to make the cookie dough, so you don't want to make
You do not
chocolate
use
chip
a
cookie
mixer for
powder.
cookie dough. Michelle, you doing a Nads has her hand up.
What's that?
Nads has her hand up.
Okay. Go ahead.
Nads?
Go ahead, Nads.
Is she pocket handing up? She must be pocket.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. I think that it would help you if there was somebody up there every day, not the same person, maybe people could switch around, reading out some comments for you so you don't have to like squint at your computer and stuff,
but she can't do a panel. Unless I phone you, I guess. Could you put me on speaker or something?
Right. So someone was up here reading the comments while I'm baking, sure. But the thing is, at the same time, not everybody can do it, and then I have to listen to them too.
Michelle, it'd be like you're cooking, like you're baking now, and we're just having this conversation, and I say something like, Jelly says hi, Red says F you, Gigi's here. It wouldn't be anything.
It's already in the mix, Gigi. The chips are already mixed in with the cake or with the cookie mix. So
it's a packet mix. It's
there's no separate chips to mix in.
Betty Crocker?
Yeah.
You just use one egg and a stick of butter, and that's it. And the butter's gonna be soft, so let it soften it up a little bit. Let it sit in the counter for like about an hour.
Hi, Stevie.
And then you put the egg in there and the butter in there, and then you just mix it, and then you spread them onto the cooking surface. In this case, I probably use my pizza pan, and then because it's the biggest surface I got around here, and then I gotta time it just right so the cookies come out golden brown.
You could do, Michelle. Just leave them on the tray and let them cool on the tray. Then you can just pick them up when they're cool.
Yeah, but then they're gonna stick to the tray. So I gotta catch them when they're a little.
I don't think they'll stick to the tray.
Use some Pam.
I don't have any Pam, but I got some butter.
No, butter will burn. Do not use butter.
I
don't think they'll stick to the tray. Your cookies shouldn't be sticking to trays, should they?
Well, my pizza pan is not non-stick. It's stick.
Do you have any parchment paper?
No, but I got foil. No, wait, that's even worse. Yeah.
Who bakes cookies here?
You got the Parasolos pan that she gave you. That would work.
Is Sam and Noodles still there?
Yeah, they're in the out.
Sam is still here. Noodles is going out cruising. Sam is going out cruising. So
call or text Noodles and have him pick you up some non-stick or Pam.
Call Noodles
I
and tell
really prefer not to use that stuff that much. Just the way
tell him to pick up some baking sheets. Look, what is it called? Baking. It's like paper, brown.
Yeah, that like
parchment paper.
What about something
what is it, like wax paper? It's not wax paper.
No,
what about
wax is different. I think it's called parchment paper. Bloody hell!
I know what parchment paper is. I know what wax paper is. Right? You don't want to use wax paper. Parchment paper might work.
It's called parchment paper. I'm pretty sure.
Parchment paper is the same basic stuff that is made out of those cupcake wrappings. Pretty much that's pretty.
Sarah's been sick, I believe. I haven't seen her either for ages.
That's coming from her yesterday.
She had a migraine real bad.
Yeah, she did.
And then I think there was like some drama on another channel, so she might be taking a break. I don't know.
Really? What's there drama?
There was just like some issues going on some other channel I follow. They were
what?
I think they were arguing.
Yeah, I don't.
I think they were just I think they were arguing.
Oh,
she was like getting defensive for something. I don't know. I like caught the ass end of it. I was just like trying to calm the situation down. Really.
Okay.
I have some
questions.
Gigi? Hello.
Hi, Gigi.
So first of all, why wouldn't you use the baking set that Mrs. Parasolo sent you?
Hi, Moto. Welcome to the show.
And Michelle, could you answer my question?
What's that?
Remember when Mrs. Para sent you the blender that you
asked for?
Yes, I remember that. Also sent...
Hey, sorry, my phone died.
That's great for cake mix, but
tell me when you're ready to answer my question.
The chocolate chip cookies, though, is
Didn't she send you a baking pan set?
Yeah, she did send me some baking pans, but they're not cookie sheets, though. So
okay, so they're a little smaller, Michelle. That's okay. You don't need a king size sheet. They're
I don't know how many
cookies here. She sent her a beautiful set of baking, everything you need.
Yeah.
Are they pie dishes?
No,
are they
they're not pie dishes. Nope, they're square. I remember her showing them very quickly once. And then she threw them away. It's just like the shit you give her.
There's 16 by 9 pans. Then we had the muffin pan, which I used.
It was a muffin set. It was the same. They were a little smaller, yes. But Tiger, they're cookie sheets. They're fine. They're not great big giant cookie sheets.
In that set, did you get something square or rectangle?
There was a regular 16 by 9 rectangular. Non-stick pans, gold colored or copper colored.
Well, why can't you use that?
They're beautiful, beautiful set.
They are beautiful set. I agree, but I gotta find my spatula first. Otherwise, getting my cookies out of that's gonna be a difficult.
The beautiful thing with that set, Michelle, you won't need a spatula because it's so non-stick. They'll slide right off, honey. They will slide right off. I would love to have that set she gave you, Michelle. It really is a good baking set. I promise.
I know.
I have never ever had a cookie stick to a sheet, but I guess I.
Well, Tiger, we don't. Okay, I've noticed something. You guys in chat, I want you guys to help me. I've got a couple of questions about everything I've been listening to for the past 3 days.
Go ahead.
I've been quiet. So here we go. I'm going to start with. We'll go back to the cookies. Tiger, remind me about the cookies because I'm getting stoned. Because I've spent entirely too much money because it's Black Friday. So I need to relax. But I want to talk about some things, Michelle, and this is important because the morning show, in my opinion, should not be a music show. Maybe a little teaser of music.
That's what
I'm not here to listen to your fucking music. Last night I didn't bitch at all. I just turned the volume down. And Grace, you're right. People don't leave. We just mute. So I'll be honest, when she plays the music, I mute. It's AI music. Michelle's not creating shit. I know that. She doesn't know that. So I amuse her with it. That's fine. You want to do a night show? You want to do a random pop-up afternoon show? Whatever. Yeah. I don't bitch about it. But in the morning show...
So do you mute Silver Moon Radio too?
Nope.
No.
You know I don't, Michelle.
That's a music show, Michelle.
Now, Michelle, hang on. Let me make one thing clear. I listened to the AI songs the first time around. It's when you play them 20 times in a week, I don't listen to them. Here's the deal with AI music, and I think this is why so many people complain, Michelle. See people saying, I hate AI music. The reason they hate it, Michelle, the reason I hate it, let me speak for myself. The reason I am not a fan of AI music is there's no talent involved, right?
Right,
you put in
I
work.
agree with that.
Now listen. I would rather you write or listen to a poem you wrote or listen to anything. But this, all it is you say, I love Lumi. I want a song that tells me how much I love Lumi, how beautiful her hair is, the way that her hair flows in the wind, the way that her beautiful eyes sparkle, the way that her feet have long claws, the way that, the whole thing,
or
right?
About a US cable.
Okay. Now I will be honest. I'm going to go against Tiger Kitty here.
Well, sometimes I actually will take the songs and massage them a bit myself, make them a little bit different.
Exactly. Now, Michelle, listen. I understand they make you happy, as they should. You did create them, okay? You did create them, all right? So it is your music. However, in the morning time, I like to drink my coffee and I like to talk.
Right.
At night, I'll kick back, put my feet up, and listen to some music. Fuck yeah. But when it's the AI music, like last night where you're playing it over and over, like we listened to it in Noodle's car, okay? And I enjoyed it. I am one of the rare people that thought that USB song was fucking hilarious.
So NASQ, you liked it too.
It screams you. It just screams you. Anyone that would write a song about a fucking USB cable, that is the North American Snow Queen, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you actually see the cable itself that the song's about?
Yes, Michelle, there is not a minute of you streaming that I do not watch.
This is the cable the song's about, by the way.
Yeah, look, there it is. She talked about it with Noodles. There it is. That's the USB song that she lost.
That's the cable.
And found. Noodles found it for her. If y'all don't.
I mean, look at this. This is totally
You realize
unique.
Tiger Kitty, that was my
When
third
was the last time you saw a cable that had ripples in it?
And I have to be honest, I was very disappointed with our Thanksgiving. Okay, I spent my first 2 Thanksgivings with Michelle. Now, granted, the first one involved Ed and everyone else, but it was still fun. And the second one was amazing, where Noodles and Michelle were dancing afterwards. It was fun. Yeah. Yesterday, I feel like I got.
Last year's Thanksgiving was awesome. Absolutely. But this year's is a little bit.
But you had Sam there, and you weren't expecting. Yeah, I guess it's.
I wasn't expecting Sam. That kind of adds third person.
Yeah, you got a third wheel. You can't be all
stinky Sam.
And then Chris Bliss is coming on Saturday.
That's what I have to say about the music, all right? It is not that I don't love the music. It is not that I don't think you're amazing. It's not that I want to take your thunder away. I just think the morning show is not... You're struggling, Michelle, to get people here in the mornings that aren't the same 5 people. So don't push them away. You know the music pushes people away. You know it does. And I think it's hilarious.
How come we can't get the same number of people here in the morning show as we do during the vertical streams? Because that's the part that does kind of curious me. Because, Michelle, the big difference between the vertical streams and the streams, the fact is people just, even if they stick around for 1 minute, it counts as a view. All right, even if they just stick around 1 minute, people here in the morning show stick around a lot longer than that on average. You can see that even in
G-Force, that's funny. It sounds
13
like
minutes and 2 seconds per person is a major difference. Even if you only get 30 views, you are actively watching.
See, you know the answer. You know the answer, Michelle. When you do the vertical, you know your engagement sucks, right? Because it's vertical streaming, and that's the nature of the beast with vertical, right?
Right.
So here's the deal.
That would be like the Nielsen ratings going because someone's flipping through the cable TV box to the next channel, that even though you skip CNN, it counts as a view. Because you're just having to pass the CNN when you're turning the dial of your cable box.
If I'm too loud for you, I'll turn the fucking volume down, but I will keep my mic up.
The mic's not too loud for you. If you want, I can make my volume even louder, but that's not the point.
I would love your
But you know what I'm talking about, right? So, according to some people who have cable TV, right? Some people have the older box, they turn the dial, right? Now it's all basically up and down buttons, but you know the kind I'm talking about, those old boxes, right? You know, so you're sitting there you're going from channel 10 to channel 15, and say CNN is on 14, CNN headlines on 15, right? So, and Fox News is on, say, 20. You want to go to 20 from watching a local channel 8. So every time you flip through each channel looking for a show, does that count as a view? Under verticals, yes, it does. So, which means you're going to go, oh, wow, I got 20,000 views. Yes. But is it how many of them actually are just flipping through the dial when you actually got that view versus actually
exactly
park their ass at the TV and watch
I
you
wouldn't say Gigi's controlling. I think it's called giving us. Everyone was moaning about the music. She's here giving advice, and you're moaning about it.
Of course, Mary.
I like Gigi.
I'm very controlling. Get over it.
The whole chat is moaning about the music.
Yeah.
You come up,
of course,
you try to explain in the nicest way. And
how do you make AI music?
How about you get up here and
Steve, I explained that last night on the vertical stream. I showed exactly how we make the music. You use ChatGPT and then you use I Love Song AI, which then takes the music lyrics that you create or edit, and then it will just take those and add the instruments and the singers to it. So it's really cool. You can also have it just make the background music, so you can later add performers to sing, if that's what you want to do.
Can we talk about the vertical streaming? Because I have some questions about moderation.
Yes, and I do too, especially given the Thanksgiving one was really just kind of off the wall.
So let me ask you a question. I know we all pushed you to do vertical streaming. So you're already at 3,400 subs.
Right.
What if we only did vertical streaming when you go out, Michelle? What if you stop doing it at home and only do vertical streaming when you go out? I'm done.
Then there wouldn't be very many vertical streaming because most people don't even stick around for the videos anymore.
Exactly. They don't. And listen, I don't think you are as interested as... Hang on, I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
All right.
My biggest problem with the vertical streaming, and I've told this to Noodles, is getting the engagement up. That's what needs to get up. It's not the views.
It's not going, honey. It's not going to in vertical. It's not. It's not. Shut the fuck up, Henry. You are such a troll. You really are. Why do you tell me? Thank you very much, Welches. Welches, by the way, I've seen you in other chats like Michael's and a few others. You are a really, really positive, sweet person. I go into lots of chats and don't talk.
Right, what are you talking about? You said the algorithm will halt them, but that's your choice. What do you mean by that?
If you stop streaming vertically.
Vertical isn't great though for Michelle because it opens her up to all the trolls. Here's the deal.
Absolutely. However, I found
Michelle,
the perfect.
Let me say something real quick.
I found the perfect weapon. Turn on subscriber mode for 2-minute requirement. Most trolls are not going to bother to subscribe and wait 2 minutes.
Go to 5 minutes on vertical. Because here's the deal, Michelle. I want to talk about moderation on your vertical streams because I know and Tiger knows, but I don't think. Oh, Jojo, I love you, baby. Hi, Seasons. Come up here and talk with us, girl. Holy shit, I haven't talked to Seasons in forever.
Okay, go ahead. So you're saying set it for 5 instead of 2. Okay,
I would set it for 5, and then the other question...
Right, we do for this stream. It's set for 5 minutes on these streams.
And we don't really have a lot of trolls here, except for the old school people that just can't get past you, Michelle, because they want to fuck you.
Right.
You know, what are you going to do? You're a sexy bitch. Michelle
right, because we got so many subs now. I mean, we can sub for 5 minutes, and it's actually a major loss.
Right. You're at the point now where I don't think, look, Michelle's not looking to get to 10,000 subs tomorrow, guys. We all know if we put her in front of a vertical stream.
If I try to get to 10,000 subs tomorrow morning, I'd be pulling my hair out.
Right. You see how much it's affecting her, just doubling her size. It's going to get worse. And I've watched it and I've sat back quietly because we do believe in free speech. However, Michelle, I think that your vertical streaming needs to probably be, I hate to say it, but if you're going to continue vertical streaming, I think you need to kind of get a little stricter with the chat, because I know that you go back, you guys don't know this in the chat, a lot of you don't, some of you may, but Michelle goes back at the end of every Noodles stream she's in, the end of every stream she does, and she rewatches the whole fucking thing, and she reads every goddamn comment.
Almost, not always. And when I saw what I was watching on Thanksgiving when we were live, because I knew the copyrighted music had to be removed, and some of the topics were so annoyingly alarming that I just decided just to erase the music, which erases the chat.
Why weren't the really disgusting ones removed?
They weren't I was here for the whole thing. They weren't disgusting. They were par for the course.
Oh.
They were par for the course on a vertical stream. And
Michelle, so, you know you're gonna get a lot of trash in the door when you go.
That's the thing. When you open yourself up, I see her showing our USB cable. Why? Oh wait, I'm way back. I'm watching her. Sorry, I was watching the YouTube channel, Michelle. No, but when you open yourself up like that on vertical, you are going to open yourself up for a lot of trolls.
Yes. By the way, I noticed one thing that Noodles is talking about his vertical stream, so I'm going to explain this to him. I think he's shadow banned. I think that's why he's not getting the kind of viewership that he used to get. He said something that caused the algorithm to shadow ban him, and that's why he's not getting.
He'll get back. He'll be fine. He's not. Noodles doesn't have it. He told you last night. If you listened to him, he told you. He even told you to ask me. Noodles, this isn't his bread and butter. He's not doing this for even extra money. He's just doing it because he enjoys it. He just has fun doing it. Right. You're just doing it. He enjoys
going outside for a drive every day.
Right.
For him, he likes to stay on the road. Me, like he actually said, you want to go somewhere to Cabela's this afternoon, go for an hour-long drive, yada, 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 I'm a ding-dong. And it's like, I kind of really would like to spend some time at the house because I really haven't had any time to de-stress or decompress, and I really need that.
Not so you're there to watch for the computer.
So then my first question is how do you explain that?
Yes.
How do you explain that to?
How do you? Michelle, Tiger busted you.
Yeah.
I was going to ask this, how do you explain that to people like Noodles? And you're not trying to make them upset with you, but you want to find the right way to be polite about it and saying why.
With Noodles, you don't have to be polite. Be blunt. Noodles, you just need to be blunt, Michelle. You just tell him, hey, fucking dumbass. Just talk to him like that. That's how he will listen, I promise. Noodles is very straight up.
Why don't you just be honest and say, hey, I want to wait around to see if the computer arrives?
Yeah, just say you're there for the computer, Michelle. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so like I said, we did play some music on the Thanksgiving one, and then what it was, I was at the table reading the comments that came in, and like you said, they're just ugly, and more ugly.
They are.
And repetitively asking the same old stupid question, which I headed off the course at the beginning of last night.
Donation.
Galaxy.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Sheesh, donation.
You're all right.
Read out the comment, Michelle, when someone donates.
Michelle, whose money is that? Michelle, go ahead.
No.
No.
So anyway, the point was yesterday we need to really seriously with the verticals. We're going to have to seriously turn up the enforcement a bit more because, I mean, especially...
Okay, so you say that. I need to stop you, Michelle. First of all, can you tell Michelle Galaxy Eyes thank you for the dono and read what she said?
Yeah, I read what she said.
What did she say?
She said Chris is a man beater.
A man beater? Oh, because Chris... Oh, what happened with Chris?
Because Krista got into an argument with Ray, which Noodles was showing off on my stream last night, which is another reason I've got to edit it out, because I don't want to get a strike.
I didn't show it off on your stream last night. What are you talking about?
He didn't show it on you. What are you talking about? Hey,
Krista got the devil in her.
Actually, you did show something on my stream to my audience. I don't know what you showed yet. I got to go back and rewatch it.
Michelle. Not on your stream, on his stream. That's not true. Someone's lying to you, Michelle. I promise. I have watched every minute of yours and Noodle's stream in the past 24 hours, and he did not show anything except your big ass walking down the stairs. That's the only thing he showed.
Galaxy Eyes. Thank you. Another donation, Michelle.
Oh, thank you very much.
What does this donation say? What does it say, Michelle? I can't read it.
Sheesh, donation.
What's the dono say? I can't read it, y'all.
Too small.
Froster never pays for Michelle's food, but I do 100%. And $2 donation.
Froster.
Trust
Only $2? Only $2?
Yeah, thank you.
What? She just did 2 more. She's got a baby. What?
Babies? Hey, Gidgy, babies don't eat that much. They're smart.
Put that bitch on the tit and free up some money. What the fuck are you doing?
She can't, because remember, she's got dry udder.
Oh, that's
right.
Y'all, is it bad that I quit?
So anyway, so back to Gidgy, what we're talking about. Yes, we do need to.
Yeah, I really did.
We do need to tighten up the ship a bit. You're right about this.
Okay, so Michelle, hang on. Let's get some brass tacks down first, because most of your mods are here listening, and
I know they are.
So with that being said, we need, because I went back and I watched poor JoJo. She was by herself, it seemed like, in a stream, and I think it was JoJo and Tiger, and they were just constant. Michelle's transgender. Michelle, not trans. Sorry. Michelle's, intersex hermaphrodite. She's legally blind.
Over and over again.
Hang on. Can I say something, Michelle? So since we have Botrick spamming every 15 minutes saying that while you're gaming, you're not going to read chat.
All right, we just get another $1 donation. Thank you very much.
Oh, well, you guys are awesome. Thank you for the donos. Michelle, what if? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
you've got more donos.
Another one again. $2 again. Thank you.
What does it say this time, Michelle?
It says, I'm going to make you do it again. Do what again?
So what I was going to say is, could we work up a thing that says, I am an intersex, type A, hermaphrodite, legally blind, partially deaf, with,
and do it better than I do it.
Yeah, exactly. just type the whole thing out, and can that spam in Botrix instead of the fucking gaming message?
Oh, I can have Botrix post the same thing. Yes, I can.
Okay, so that would help the mods out immensely, and if you could pin that message, I'm telling you,
I'll add that.
Cut down, and it will.
Just like we have the gaming one, but should I have it saved more often, because the trolls ain't sticking around long enough?
On vertical, yes. On vertical, absolutely. You should.
Unfortunately, I don't have a control over what the granularities between vertical and portrait, so it's going to end up having to be the same level.
Michelle, spammers, anyone that's spamming something, more than 2 times, anyone that says something more than 2 times in a row, 3 times, I ban them for 5 minutes.
That's definitely spam. But what I'm talking about is, all right, so let's
ask for trolling.
Now, Michelle, I'll be honest. I do not, because it is the internet, I don't consider it a bad thing when people say, what is he doing? What is it doing? It's the internet. They're gonna be ugly. I'm not gonna stop people from saying silly shit like that.
If you heard the show last night after I got home, I answered all the questions at the beginning of the show. I had set the subscribers requirement for 2 minutes.
Telling you, and stop reading the chat if you go vertical. You just got to stop. You either have to stop going vertical or stop reading the chat. One of the two have to happen.
Really, it's not so much about hurting you, Michelle. They're showing who they are.
Oh, Galaxy.
Oh, bless him.
Another one. Chipotle, 0 delivery. La Roche-Posay, 25%.
Oh, Sarah, how you doing?
Yes.
Oh, shit. My skincare is 25% off everything right now, y'all. Have you ever tried that?
I wish I wasn't broke.
La Roche-Posay.
It's good stuff.
Well, I'm old. Once you get old, you spend a little bit more money on that shit. Come on.
Yeah.
It happens. It happened once I hit 50. I started spending money on skincare, I'll be honest. Before that, I use Kiehl's, and Kiehl's is from across the pond, ladies.
Yeah. I like Sunday Riley a lot.
Yeah, David, I agree.
All right, so Gidgy, you're saying keep the subscriber requirement at 5 minutes like I do with the regular show, which is fine. There's only one thing.
No, I'm serious.
I do not, and maybe you know this, maybe you figured it out. How do I set that on my phone? I can't figure out what button to press on my phone so I can set the restrictions on my phone. I try doing like I do on my desktop. Use the edit option. There's no way to set time limits on that. The only choice is to enable monetization. So I have to do it from my desktop. That's one of the reasons. Yeah, I see that.
Thank you very much. Little pest control.
Thank you.
Sorry about diabetes.
Sorry. Man, Tiger is so great with trolls. They'll say shit like, I just shit my pants and my fingers have poo-poo all over them. And Tiger will be like, well, let's go get you to the bathroom and clean your little hands up and wash them out. And let's see what... It's like, no, fuck you, man.
Very
so awesome.
quick-witted.
Okay, so can we agree that we're still not going to over-moderate the chat? I think that is a mistake, Michelle. I really think that's a mistake.
Right, we don't want to over-moderate.
Yeah. But most of us know where the line is, surely. Do we all have
to say some things? I'm going to say some things out loud, Michelle, and they're not going to be pretty. But it will be things that are said in your chats. And we're going to play a game. And you tell me if you want it banned or you're okay with it in there, okay? Love you, Pest Control. That's adorable.
You say banned, time out, or let it go.
Yeah,
banned,
there you go.
Time out, or let it go.
Well, right now, like I said, the one thing is that I kind of would like to try to explain things to the audience. I know there's some valid people that don't know what intersex is. They don't know what hermaphrodite is. I know there's some people that do have genuine questions.
Michelle, hang on. I'm just going to ask you a couple of questions, and I want you to tell me if they can stay in chat or you want them timed out or banned. Daniel, that's beautiful. Thank you so much.
All right, what's the question?
What is it doing?
Who's with it? I don't know. What is it?
Oh my gosh!
It's not going to work. It's not going to work. All right, guys. As far as moderators go,
Noodles is jealous. I donate to you, Michelle. Noodles is jealous. I donate to you.
Oh wow! All right,
Galaxy.
You've gotten enough for a supersized double quarter-pounder meal today, Michelle, in Donos.
Well,
Michelle, every time you get a donation, I think you should get up and like do a little dance or something for us.
Yes, I love her.
Well, at the same time, we're trying to get what the panel's trying to say, and I'm trying to. Every time the thing comes in, like my brain, it's like jumps to another process.
Well, we'll tell you. All you gotta do is shake your titties.
All right, so let's get back to the moderation thing. Gizzy was asking something, and then she jumped off it.
So my question is, people are going to call you things like it, he, they, them.
Shit, hit, shit, it, wit, whatever, right.
Exactly.
Bro,
dude. You know, those things are going to be in there, and I let them go because those are just ignorant people, right?
Right.
Jesus Christ.
But there are also some people that really do want to learn. So how do we separate?
Name one.
How do we separate the more-offs from the ones that really want to learn?
How do we decide? That's not for us to decide. It's really not. Let's just leave it the way it is and turn the thing up to 5 minutes. But let's continue to be a little bit easy with moderation.
Could you tell me how on my iPhone how I changed it to 5 minutes in the vertical? I haven't found a way to do that since they changed the software. I know how I used to do it, but they don't have that button anymore.
Okay, I will be.
I have to do it from my desktop. I can't do it from my phone, and that's the reason why I also use my desktop, because on my desktop I can change that.
Okay, I'll Google it right after the show and let you know, I promise. So,
I mean, Tiger Kitty can do it. She's an admin, but
Tiger, get to fucking work. What are you doing? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Sorry, she's just taking it easy. I'm sorry, Michelle. Fucking staff is hard to get these days. Jesus Christ. You know,
free stuff is very hard to get.
The fucking your European staff, they're very uppity. This JoJo and fucking Tiger over here, they're uppity. You got uppity Brits in here. I don't know what to do with your two bitches over here. They're uppity. And now they got a space in Target and think they're all that. They're like the new Stanley Cup. It's cool to be. It's cool to be from England. I put a picture in our I put a picture somewhere of the Target thing. Michelle, it's so cute. I bought a whole bunch of cute ornaments. They're not cheap, but God, they're adorable. They're real. Oh, I have Big Ben. Big Ben's gonna go on my tree.
Oh.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
Okay, cool. She's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. So, Michelle, can we agree that we'll you've got some gentlemen, right, that would love to white knight you, and I worry if you give them free reign on your moderation,
Yeah,
that it's going to be just a sea of deleted comments. I do worry about that, Michelle. So can we agree to just turn it up to 5 minutes and continue not deleting things?
right.
People
If
are
you can
idiots.
teach me how to do it from my phone, as right now, as I said, I only can do
Tiger's
it from my
getting on that
desktop.
right now. Tiger's on that. She's on.
Hurry up,
right.
Tiger.
It's an
Tiger's
iPhone 15, if that
Michelle,
makes a
I'm
difference,
sorry,
in the
I've
very
been
latest
tracking.
YouTube
Yeah,
app.
Tiger is definitely the right person to ask about technical stuff. I love this.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. But Tiger can do it. I love it. That's always the go-to. I love that.
Yeah, could you get someone on your tech team to do that?
Yeah,
Because
sure.
it's not really my thing. Who's on
You
your
do
tech
have a
team?
whole tech team, Michelle. You
Who's
do
the
have
tech guy? I mean, Jem's pretty good on the tech. No, she's not.
and Red and Brian.
Red is the best on the tech.
Yeah, Red should be head of the.
I tried to do it from my Android app, and I had the same
boy.
problem. So it's not
Oh,
just.
let's talk about this.
Uh-oh.
What's up with this top secret fucking Discord thing that you guys are all in?
There
And then I
isn't
read
any
I
top
took
secret group.
screenshots. I read it. Wait.
Noodles,
What-
you
what
saw
is
my
the-
Discord last night, and you didn't see
Yeah,
any top
I
secret.
went through everything. I went through everything.
What top secret Discord?
Everybody keeps saying we have a top secret group, but we don't, Noodles, and you're in both
Yes,
of
you
them.
do. Yes, you do, Michelle.
Well, I haven't been.
You're
I
a
do with
liar.
Sarah.
You're in
We
there,
me and
Tiger. You're
Sarah
in
have
there.
a personal
Am I?
DM. But
He's talking
you're in
about
the
the
same
beautiful
group
women's
with
group.
me, Tiger
Oh, the
Kitty,
beautiful women's
Gidgy.
group.
No.
Everyone's in
It's
the group.
trusted. The trusted
Yeah.
one.
not
It's
in that
And
one.
most everybody's in the
Brian
trusted,
K.
including you.
Brian K got kicked out of there, didn't he?
Oh, really?
I think Brian K might have gotten booted out of that one.
Yeah,
And
but the trusted
Krista got
group,
to come in.
the trusted group to me is exactly the same as the beautiful
They are.
women
They're
group.
the
It's just an overflow because she didn't have enough
Yeah.
people.
When I got
Originally
upset
became
and
out an
left all the
overflow,
Discords
but then
back
we
in,
do
like,
have an
12
area
already.
that is kind of a mods only area called Let's Talk About It, which no one really.
Michelle, we don't use it because we're always in the beautiful women's group or the. I mean, there are too many fucking groups. There's so many groups, Michelle.
The
Right.
trusted one, and you're in it, Red, the trusted one.
That's why we have the area
Inside the
on the regular
president, do you?
Discord called Let's Talk About It,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
just
so
for
we're not using
mods. And the
Oh,
thing
hang on.
is,
Where's the trusted one?
Well, I don't know. There's one that has 9 and one that has 10, Tiger. I just know that I have too many.
There's the true supporter members. There's
Yeah, whatever the one.
on
whatever
the
one
main
top
Discord, there is
Hey,
a
somebody
group
look up-
Oh,
called.
that was one Brian K made.
Oh.
The truly trusted.
Did
Yeah. Yeah, Brian K made that.
I fucking love that man.
And you're in that one, Red.
Guys,
Red's in all of them. Red's so
He
funny.
is.
He thinks there's something, and
Exactly.
he's in
He
all of them.
thinks that there's a secret one.
Krista
He's
left
in
a
them all.
bunch. Krista was in a bunch, but she left. And Michelle, I don't want you. I am bothered about that. I promise you. The only thing of Krista that we saw was when Noodles was showing us what the weather was like outside. That's what he was showing. If you listen to Noodles' stream, he was showing how ugly the weather was. And all of a sudden, we saw Ray flying out the door. That's what we saw in the video. I mean, it was not. He wasn't purposely trying to like film them, right? I think.
No.
I know that you didn't like.
Yeah, he was maliciously sneaking around the corner, just
He
waiting.
couldn't make them argue, could he? They
I have
know.
nothing. I have nothing to hide. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you every single Discord I've got. Every
What? No.
No,
single.
Michelle,
No,
don't.
nobody-
Michelle,
It was a
teasing,
joke.
Michelle.
It was a joke, Michelle. Please, God, don't show us. Please, God, no. That's too much for anybody.
But I don't know if you guys noticed in that video where she, at the very end, she spits on the kitchen floor at Ray.
Really?
Did anyone see that? Yeah, go watch it again.
Well, at least she can't be. She can't be accused of assault with a deadly weapon now, can she?
She makes this movement like this. She spit right on the floor at his feet.
Maybe she, Italian. She might be Italian. Italians do that. They're like, "Fuck you, No, they do. Greeks and Italians do that. Seriously. But hey, I want to say something about Krista, and it's really not my place to say, but I want everyone to know that Krista has an anger problem. She's very open about it with her close friends, and I don't think it's something we should make fun of. I think that she's taken the huge leaps to actually admit she has a problem and she's trying to get help, and I respect the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
It's never right to lay hands on anyone, right? And I promise she knows that. I promise she does. And the nice thing is she's here. We're poking a little light fun at her and she's taking it. But let's just remember that it is a real problem Krista is working with. And that's her private life. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am a survivor of DV. And if somebody filmed it accidentally, it was totally accidentally. I just hope Krista knows that. But if that got filmed and people saw it, I would be mortified, right? Even though I wasn't doing anything wrong, I would still be mortified. So I understand that she's upset. It's funny for us to see it because we weren't the ones.
I think I think Krista should show it to her therapist and say, "Please help me with this."
Well, yeah. I think her therapist knows how bad it is.
Well,
and
no,
she's
that's
working
not a bad
with
idea because the therapist has to keep it secret. But
no, that's true. The therapist does. Yeah, that's true. The therapist does have to keep
maybe
it
she can
secret.
see like how she's showing her anger because it wasn't like she smacked him. She went straight for the throat.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you look at the video, he goes outside, right, for a reason. I know why he went outside because I saw it.
He was going to
You can't see it in the video. No, he was going outside to get away from her.
Oh.
Right? And when she came outside, he raised his hand like this, like she was going to hit him.
Yeah, I saw that.
But then he went back into the house and she pushed him.
She tried to pull him in the house.
And he almost fell off the steps. And if he fell and hit his head, he would have his TMI.
Well, okay, but he didn't. He's fine. He can. He's a fucking man. He can handle it. Jesus Christ, he's not some innocent.
Not small.
No, she's not. She's not. I agree. I know. Look, it was a nasty situation. I just don't want us laughing about someone else's, if it's marital problems, anger issues, whatever it is, because it is their personal life, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And it was fucked up, and I feel bad for her that it's out there. But look, girl, just let the jokes go, have fun with it, and just realize, you're working on it. And that's all anybody can ask you to do.
All right, Chris, I will take a look at my phone again. Let's see. Actually, is your phone over here? No, it's in the other room.
Okay. See what I'm doing.
Remember that what you do could have an effect
on the left side. There's there is something, but I didn't see 5 minutes on it. It shows like a piece of paper or something. Also, I can't even figure how to set it for view all chat versus top chat. I really wish YouTube would stop pushing this top chat thing because I really find it stinks.
Hey, the problem you're having with Chrome, I don't have that problem, by the way. I don't know what's going on with your stuff.
I'm talking about my phone.
Music. You said you couldn't play music.
Yeah, because if you're playing music something on one window, it doesn't come through on the other window on Google Meets. And I'm wondering if there's an option, even if you have to go to the config screen to change that, because I really hate this. It used to be you could play a music on one window and automatically would go through it on the other window. They changed it, and now I can't fix it. And I've had to deal with this problem over and over and over again. It don't matter if I turn on music or not. I did have music. I forgot that I did have background music blocked, but basically, even if I didn't, it still won't share anything. It's so vexing, and it's like
Sam's outside, right?
Why isn't he
Sam's
inside?
parked outside your place. I don't know. I told him to go inside.
Maybe
no, I left the door open.
Sam, if you're listening, you're welcome to go inside.
Yes, I know. Therapists are whistleblowers. Michelle, I know
he's got his dogs. He's got dogs with him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So how does that work? He lives in a van with the dogs?
Yeah, and he just left them in there out in the cold. Like,
you guys here in Texas, people call the cops.
I'm sure you must have heat in there.
Yeah,
come on.
It's not right.
You can't leave the heat on though when he's not in there, Michelle. I mean, I understand they're dogs and they can handle it colder than we can, but there's still the one dog looked little. Like,
it's gonna get down to -5 on Thursday and Friday.
Oh, Christ. And Michelle, he can't bring those dogs in your apartment, can he?
No, he cannot, because Rusty would myrtleize them.
Legally, he could.
Even Stan's dog, Major Dog, won't even go near Rusty, because he respects the cat, and he knows the cat. This is his home, and he
didn't Jimmy tell you no dogs?
That's what
and Jimmy also said no dogs. Right, that too.
That's what I thought. It was Jimmy. I'm not worried about Rusty.
Listen, if they're emotional support animals, and I think they are because you took them into the store, your landlord is not allowed to discriminate against you about that. But I guess he could find something else to bitch about, but like here, at least here, like
I don't know. Sam slept in his van last night. I don't know. I have no idea, guys.
I would hope so. That's where his dogs were.
I know what happened. You just asked me, Michelle.
Yeah, just talk about it off screen. It's none of our business. Yeah. Look, Krista, stop responding. In my opinion, Krista, I would stop responding to it. And just realize that most of us that care about you understand that you are trying to get yourself right. Look, I'm an alcoholic. I understand.
Right, she's in therapy for this exact topic. She's already working with a therapist to deal with these issues. It's not like she's not
working. The therapist maybe needs to kick up I don't know. Anyway, so let's talk about, Brad, that fire looks amazing as it's 80 degrees outside here.
He calls it a hearth. His hearth.
Brad is like a Renaissance man. But I used to think that was Noodles, right? And Noodles got soft on me, right? I realized that he actually has a heart. So it's like, fuck. I need, I don't know.
Oh, Bradley has a heart.
Noodles fucked it all up. Like, I used to be able to, he was my spank bank go-to, right? You could imagine him like bending you over, right?
You know, Gizzy, you didn't even get a chance to ask all the questions you wanted to ask. We just jumped over to this so quick.
I saw him yesterday.
He's too nice now, though. Now I can't. I don't want him to. I want him to like cook me a dinner and clean my bathroom floor like he's going to do for Michelle. I think the only way that you clean anything in that fucking house is if we all get to see.
I ain't touching shit.
I swear to God, if you clean, you're going to get some kind of. I mean, Michelle. Never mind.
Michelle said you were cleaning the bathroom floor.
No, honestly, we don't need to worry about. Nobody's using the bathroom. Come on, no, please, God, let's not go in the bathroom. We all know.
Yeah,
you guys realize that the last time underneath that tub was cleaned out was when Krista did it over a year ago. So let's leave what's underneath alone. Let's just leave it alone. Let it.
Did Sam have a bath at Michelle's?
What?
Yeah, he cleaned himself up.
Oh, that was nice. Michelle, he may be a total piece of shit, but I like that you still realize that he's a fucking human being. He's a man. He's, he may act like an idiot, but I'm assuming, and this is so hard for me, you guys, because Noodles, good morning, Dawn. Noodles is such a good man, right? But if he's being nice to him, there has to be a reason. So I'm trying to be nice to this motherfucker. I may not agree what he does with the dogs and the animals.
Oh, and all Dawn, good morning to you.
I can't stand it. Like, that's my life. That's what I do for work. And I know I was bothering Noodles. Like, can you go, Steve? Make sure they have water.
Oh. So what was what was the other questions you wanted to ask? You had a bunch of questions you said you wanted to know the answers to, and you only asked me one.
Michelle loves questions.
Yeah.
Well, you said you had multiple questions, which only asked you one question.
If you have any questions for Michelle, feel free to put them in chat. Now, Michelle.
Krista, you should come up, maybe.
Oh, what happened? Oh, yeah.
I was just saying maybe Krista should come up, but that might be a dumb
If you
idea.
want to come up, and she didn't really do panels. She didn't come up.
She can just fucking walk over and
Riley, you can hear the songs Alexa through Michelle's music. This is my playlist called Michelle's Music.
Come on, Krista. She said okay. Come on, Krista. I'm up here and I'm bored.
I'm sure maybe Christy, you can help me mop the bathroom floor when we meet up on Tuesday.
Michelle, don't worry about the bathroom floor right now. It's fine, baby girl.
Ask Chris Bliss to do it tomorrow when he gets there.
There you go. That would be fun. We'll have a Thanksgiving cleaning party, Michelle.
Wait, you want to ask Chris Bliss to wash my bathroom floor? And after you said on Friday you wanted to do it today?
I love you, Rambo.
I know, he's great. He always makes me hungry.
Chris can do it. Chris can do it. You're going to give him a few
Well,
nuts.
that's what Stan calls his dog. He calls him Major Dog.
While he does it.
Yes, Brenda, it's cute. I've heard her say that a few times. She doesn't just say Major; she says Major Dog.
Aww.
Well, the problem is these tiles are
little pest control. She does that a lot. Please remember that she is legally blind, so it's easier. Especially, she knows if I'm up here, I watch chat like a hawk, and I read out things that, like I'm going to read out that Michelle is ignoring chat and only focusing on Discord. First of all, this isn't Discord; it's Google Meets. Second of all, she's never ignoring you all because she knows that we are reading for her. We are her eyes. That's what we do up here. So
right.
She's a fucking
Michelle,
North American
because
queen.
I'm
Put
also
some
reading
respect on her name.
Can I ask you a question, Michelle?
Go ahead.
When you gave fellatio to that guy that you always talk about, right? Did he have to talk you into it, or did you just decide to do it?
What? Who? What guy?
When you gave a blowjob to the guy you were with, the man.
His name Rob, Michelle.
I don't know what guy you're talking about. You talking about me?
What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, how many men have you been with, Michelle?
Let's see. I was dating Bob Myers for about 3 years.
Did you ever go down on Rob Myers?
We did.
Okay, so I have a question. The first time you did it,
I didn't like it very much. I thought it was disgusting. It's
not. It's fun, Michelle.
I still think it's disgusting.
Michelle,
I'd like to point out that Rob Myers never washed.
Oh.
He did wash, but
that's no fun.
His pee-pee still smelled like pee, and just wasn't exciting for me.
But you did it anyway?
You are a fucking OG, Michelle. I love you. I fucking love you, Michelle. Oh my God. So did he have to talk? Okay, so he went down on you also, right?
What?
He went downtown,
Yeah, he did some tongue and groove with me. Yeah.
Some tongue and groove. I like it. Nice. Some tongue and groove. I love that.
All right, but Michelle, did he have to talk you into it? Did he have to say, "Come on, baby, come on"?
Did you just get frisky one day and hop up at his lap and say, "Baby, I'm gonna suck you like a fucking garden hose, golf ball through a garden hose"?
Ugh.
Yeah, why?
Look at her. Oh, she said, ugh.
Why is this so hard to answer?
How did you decide to give him the blowjob? Were you watching a movie one night and you said, "Hey, I really want to make you come"?
It was just me and him focusing on the task at hand.
That's true. I mean, you start the blowjob. You just have to let everything go and focus.
Did he ask you to do it, or did you ask him if you can?
We mutually agreed to do it. There, because we already were dating anyway.
Oh my God, Noodles, you've got her blushing. Look up at the camera, Michelle. You're blushing. I've never seen Michelle blush. Oh my God, that's adorable, Michelle. You're blushing. Look up at the camera, Michelle. Let me see your face. Her cheeks are all flustered. Look at her cheeks.
But it's funny though. Me and Bob Myers broke up 3 years. After 3 years.
The weather mid-orgasm.
Because he was interested in You know, somebody else has said that's fine. That was our open-ended agreement. If you want somebody else, go ahead. You know. So he found another woman that he liked, and I said, okay.
The overweight guy that smells like pee. Who could have been interested in Rob Meyer? He smelled like pee.
That's a good question. I don't know. But then I went down on Dory too. So there you go.
Well, yeah, but that's a what?
She's just as big as he was.
Yeah, but was she clean down there?
Yeah, she's
like
clean
no smell.
There.
Okay, yeah. See, that's not a problem.
It looks more comfortable to me.
Oh,
anyway.
I forget. Andrew S. is her. You know, they've been married before, Kay. Has she told you? Or no, they weren't married. They were engaged. She worked for Andrew in another life as a clerk in his store. It's a really cute story.
Yes, he was gonna give me. He wanted to propose to me and get engagement, but unfortunately, Franz Mahler got to me first and raped me and killed me. So he never got a chance to give me a ring.
The end of the story is not great. I don't normally talk about Franz Mahler because he's an asshole. But yeah.
Franz. Yeah, have you ever ran into Franz like after your death? Like, I wonder what he's doing. Is he sharing a body with anyone?
It was during the occupation of Paris for noodles, just so you understand history, okay?
Yeah. What would you do occupied Paris. If I told you that Franz Mahler is living inside my body?
I've heard that Red said he was Franz Mahler. So who knows? Because, I mean, I could see Red being Franz Mahler because Franz Mahler was annoying as fuck.
So, what was Andrew's name? Francois. What was Andrew's name?
Andrew's name was Francois?
No, what was Andrew's name back in the day, Michelle?
It's Francois.
Francois.
He was gay, right? That's why you guys never got together.
No, he wasn't gay. He was heterosexual. I was just female. I was just cashier of his gift shop.
A gift shop? What straight guy owns a gift shop? Michelle?
Francois had a gift shop. He used to sell things to tourists, like little trinkets and cards and things like that.
Yeah, like cute things, right?
Yeah, little curios, yeah.
Yeah.
Sucky.
I mean, he
was Francois getting beaten up every month by people, Michelle? Was he getting into fights with people and getting his nose broken and jaw wired shut and stuff like that?
He still, you know what, even then he kind of did too, but not as much. I think the reason he does that, he doesn't realize that there's something in his latent past that he does kind of, he feels he has to stand up for what he feels is right. Francois was too. He didn't like some people, you know, that treated him and his people bad like me. He liked me because I was one of his, you know, most favorite, you know, sales clerks.
Yeah.
And as I said, he was going to propose to me as I found out after I died. Oh, wait. I mean, and then here it comes back as Andrew Scott.
Why did he kill you?
I remembered him. That's why I saw when I saw Andrew the first time. I said, Francois, is that you?
Did you say Francois killed you?
And raped her.
I was Franz.
But that was Franz, not Francois.
Franz Mahler was a German SS soldier.
Yeah, when he had his way with you, did he like bend you over and like did he catch like was it a rape fantasy or was it like gross? Was it cool or was it bad? Like I know that sounds horrible, but
it was horrible because he basically wanted to show that the Germans were top notch, and he didn't want me to live, so he killed me afterwards. So that's not really the kind of thing I would call a fantasy unless you like nightmares. Okay.
Did you kill him?
No.
Did it feel good at all?
Okay. Sorry. You know. I mean, I'm pretty desperate.
It's not like he took me out on a nice date with dinner and some wine. No, he wasn't looking for that. He wanted a quickie.
Can you imagine if there was a jailbreak near you like a bunch of black guys broke out of a jail near you.
My leg would be just. I would go out on my front porch, strap those bitches up with some fucking string on either side.
Actually, no, I bought the box wine. Noodles didn't pay for the box wine. I did. I bought the wine.
Yeah.
Noodles also, she was talking about these.
We went to the Packy to pick it up, but in New Jersey or Maryland for the Slingshot Warriors, and then Slingshot wasn't interested in wine. He said, "If you want, you can take it home." I said, "Fine." So I took it home, and I've been nursing it ever since.
Potato chips, Michelle, did you get your potato chips you left in Noodles' car?
Nah, I think he ate them all.
Did he?
I didn't eat them. I don't know where the fuck they are.
What chips? Why did I miss chips?
Cheese puffs or something?
Oh.
The puffs, yeah.
Yeah. Noodles
Cheetos crunchy thingies.
I don't know where the hell you put them.
I don't think I ate them all. It would have been right on your seat in the front.
Yeah, she probably ate them. When she starts eating, sometimes she forgets.
Given all the stuff you usually have in the front seat, you probably threw them out when you took everything out of your front seat, cleaning up the car a little bit.
Can we talk about sex some more? I like sex.
Of course I like sex. You're a Scorpio.
1,400 dates.
Look, I'm right behind you. Okay, I'm not as bad as you, but my standards aren't as high, all right? So, yeah, maybe this year I did kind of take a couple for the team, all right? I'm just saying. But... it's few and far between. Damn it! It's time to rectify the Sahara that's happening. I've heard that women over a certain age lose their moistness, so I'm I don't have to worry about that yet, but I'm scared of that. What?
Yeah. I forget what I was going to say.
Sorry. See, I do that.
I'm sorry. No, that's good. I do that a lot. Oh, I remember. You know that fantasy you were talking about before?
Okay, I'm not talking about Mojo. Sorry.
Yeah, that's very common, actually.
Oh yeah. Rape fantasies are super common.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little rope bunny behind closed doors, so trust me, I get it. I love to have fun in the bedroom. I think there's, sex should be celebrated. It should be fun. It should absolutely be consenting. It should be,
It should be up against the wall.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I love getting, picked up and thrown around.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fun.
Well, we gotta be careful. We don't want to get a yellow dollar sign, do we? No.
You don't think you saying the R word is going to get you a yellow dollar sign? I don't think me talking about wanting to suck dick is going to get you a yellow dollar sign.
I don't know. You two's been acting kind of weird lately.
All right, we can talk about something else aside from sex or our lack of getting it. Uh-oh.
That's hard to believe with you. That's very hard to believe with you.
What is?
That you aren't getting any.
What?
That's just very strange.
I think Noodles and I have a lot in common in the sense that, look, I mean, we all know you could easily go out and get some, right? I mean, I'm not. Right. Most people here have seen me. I'm not. I'm not a wildebeest. Well, no, you're the same way. No, I've been thinking about this. I think Noodles and I are very similar. First of all, here's the problem. All right, if you're gonna bed down with someone nowadays, I feel like first of all you have to boil the fuckers because God only knows who or what they slept with beforehand. All right, so there's that. And I'm sorry, I don't trust a thin piece of shit.
Excuse me, I want to just explain one thing. Did you also know that yesterday's video also got limited nowhere for that vertical? Not because of the music, but because of some of the comments. That's...
it's okay.
So before I go ahead and request a review, I'm going to review all that stupid music first so I can go ahead and request a review because this is...
see, that's the problem. It's not a matter of getting laid. Just like Noodles, all right? We all know. Look, the guy could go to a bar tonight and walk home with someone, right? So could I, right? But it's a fucking pain in the ass. Then you feel like some kind of indebtment to them. I'll be honest. I tried a one-night stand this year. This year, I told myself, you know what, bitch? You're going to be 55. Go out and get fucking laid. I tried it. I gotta be honest.
Tell me, get the fuck out.
It didn't work. The motherfucker still it's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Out here catching feelings.
I would love to. That's just it. If Noodles was closer to me, I swear to God, we'd fuck and be friends. I don't understand why that is so hard for men. They cannot fuck with
right.
You know what it is? They're like, these women fucking, like, they want so much from you.
Yes.
And it's like, no, it's not what I want. Like, I had a friend, right? Knew her for a long time, and I had a conversation with her.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. Okay,
a very long conversation. Very long conversation about doing this. She agreed to it. All of a sudden, I get another girlfriend, and she's crying. She's freaking out.
Yeah, see, it's more. I'm telling you. Dude, I get it because I watch the way women are around you, and it made me realize it's not just me. It's men too that have this problem. And nowadays, if you go to get with someone, they expect you to fucking hang the moon, right? Like, oh, I guess since I do what I do for a living, I've got, number one, I will never buy my own fucking dinner. You want to take, but chivalry's alive and well with me. All right, you're gonna hold the fucking door. I don't need you to open my car door, but by God, you're gonna be a gentleman. And for some reason,
I hate that.
Hard to find. You think Noodles is cringe? Yeah, I don't think he's cringe at all, David.
No, not at all. You know that. Like, no, not at all. No, Noodles is
only 25, but I'll motorboat a snow queen if she can make it snow. Oh, if you motorboat her, she'll make it snow. Oh,
I can get motorboated.
Motor snow.
Yeah, I'm not. My boobs aren't really. I mean, I can push them together. Yeah, they're pretty pathetic. I gotta be honest.
Me too. I think we're both
every bit of a C cup, and it's just
a C. Dude, I'm a B. I'm a lucky. I'm a lucky B. It's pathetic.
But you're tiny. I've seen you.
Not.
You're tiny. You're not.
No.
Yeah,
No, I'm not. I'm thin, but I'm like 5'8" or 9.
Are you? I didn't. Okay, I'm 5'11". I didn't realize you were so tall.
Yeah.
So you do have this. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
I'm 5'13".
Seriously, I want to understand this. Now, I understand when you gain weight, your boobs get bigger. I am convinced that Michelle is eating all these fucking donuts, so her boobs get bigger. Tiger Kitty, you tell me. I linked a video from 3 years ago where someone gifted her a leopard negligee, you guys. It's on her channel if you want to see it. And she models it.
Was me.
Was it you, Tiger? I want to put shit like that, Tiger. That's what I want to do with her website is put shit on there that she can try on for a day for people. Like maybe a fun negligee. Nothing, come on. Nothing gross.
I mean, it was classy. It wasn't.
Yeah, it was very classy. That's why I linked it. I loved it. But
it's okay. It's okay, Chris. I know what happens. I've done it too. Don't worry about it.
Her boobs somehow. Michelle, are you using that thing you got from Temu or whatever for your boobs? Remember you got something a couple years ago to make your boobs bigger.
Yeah, it's something that naturally is occurring by my body.
Michelle, it shouldn't be naturally occurring.
I think she's putting weight on.
I think it's the weight. The weight.
No, it's not the weight.
Michelle, your boobs aren't going to grow at this age, honey. We're too old for that. I hate to say it, but we're old bitches.
They are growing still. They're still
shrinking. Our boobs are shrinking unless we're gaining weight, Michelle. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, get this. I gained a lot of weight before. Like, I was over 200 pounds. Like, I couldn't even go to, like, the chubby girl stores or anything.
Yep.
I mean, I lost all the weight, but, well, I have these little tits, and, I did gain some weight in them, but they got weird looking when I was fat. Like, because they're so... Sorry, TMI. But because they're so small, you know how Madonna used to wear those cone bras? Those long. Oh my God, they got like that. like long and pointy. It was fucked up.
How do we get on this topic? I don't get it. How do we get on this topic?
I'll stop.
No, we got on this topic because I was talking about your boobs, and I swear to God, Michelle, they're getting bigger.
Yes, they are getting bigger.
But they shouldn't be.
Well, they are because my hormones are still changing. They already verified that.
Michelle.
Guys, I already had blood tests done every single year.
Oh, she's lying now. She forgets how well I keep up with her. She went in January. Michelle, tell the truth. When's the last time you had your blood done?
I'm not lying at all.
When did you have your blood done? Michelle, when did you have your blood done?
I just had it done just in November of this year.
Right, but before November, how long it had been, you put it off how much? The blood test that she had in November, she was supposed
right
to have
now, mainly they're looking for the metabolic issues. They're not looking for my boob issues, but Jesus Christ. Michelle is 100% like Hebrew National Hot Tax, 100% kosher.
So I got banned from all Cabela's all across the nation, but they're not going to know here. So
what? How do they do that? Even Walmart just does one store when you get trespassed.
No, they never trespass me. They just don't want me back there. They keep calling the cops on it. Cops told me that they're like they have to send you a legal letter or have us do it, and they won't do it because I can sue them or something.
Yeah,
he said because there was no.
Well, what about Dunkin' Donuts in the Greenwich? They didn't send you a legal letter, did they?
If the police tell you you're trespassing,
they just showed the cops on us and said we were trespassing. Do what?
No, they have to give you a legal letter. They can't just.
Yeah. The cops will. The cops can trespass you on the spot, and they'll follow up with a letter in the mail.
Right.
Or the establishment has to send you a letter.
Rambo, that is normally true, but don't forget, also when you lose weight, they shrink too. But that's not what happened with me. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, they did actually shrink a little bit.
I think you're right, Tiger. I thought it was so. I was watching that video, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to her boobs?
Because you saw my video of me when Noodles opened the door and you saw my wardrobe malfunction, right?
Yes.
Well, what did you think of my aeolas? What did you think of my aeolas sticking out?
Michelle, where's that negligee that Tiger got you? I think you should wear that. That's beautiful.
Yes.
Do you still have it?
Perfect.
I have to find it. I gotta find all this shit. I gotta keep digging up.
Shit.
I'm still digging stuff up. The point is that I know the one she's talking about.
Michelle, you're not showing Noodles. He's shopping for us. Look at those. I love those. My son has a pair. What are those green ones? Oh,
these are
those are nice. I used to have the best pair of Doc Martens that I had for like 20 years. Oh, I miss
still
those.
have Docs. Yeah, I still have
Doc
every pair of Docs.
I used to be a little punk for a while. I went through my punk stage, but I'll never let go of my Doc Martens.
Right. I have some that like go past my knees. They're pretty cool.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're just black though. I wish they still made the ox blood ones, but skinheads were using them too much. So
the funny thing was this Noodles didn't even get struck for it, which was good, I guess. But Noodles, I got a feeling he's a little pocket rocket, got a little hard.
Well, you need me to grab the
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, Noodles' dick got hard when? Oh, from your boobs. Yes, I am sure his dick got hard. I love that you said that his dick. Hey, Tina!
Hey, Tina.
Hi, Gaming Fairy. I just saw you. So he exposed. Well, it was by accident. She opened the door and it was like muchachas.
Her tits were dangling out all over the place. It was like
so basically, Noodles' little noodle became a sausage.
Michelle, you knew what you were doing to me. You knew exactly what you were doing.
She knew. She was told.
Actually, no, I didn't. I just happened to walk to the door, let you in. I didn't even check to see if my boobs were showing.
So what about when you were sitting in the kitchen, Michelle, with Sam and Noodles both oogling
and
your
even
boobs?
then, I tried to cover my boobs. I tried.
It's the areola.
She tried, but she didn't do it.
I saw areola.
Michelle, shake those things. Michelle, shake them.
Yeah.
So look at these work boots that they have now.
What?
These are work
That's
boots.
not a work boot.
Cool.
Yeah, it is.
Like
They got composite.
Yeah. Is that a steel? Oh, look at the sole.
And I got my bra on right now, the good bra.
How much are those? I bet they're expensive.
They're like $70-something.
Oh, that's not. Wow.
Yeah.
I want some.
It's about time they started taking care of guys that work. But yeah, like you that has to wear steel toe and shit. I hated. There were only like 3 pairs of steel toes you could buy, and they all looked like shit back in the day. And now look, those aren't all steel toe, are they?
No.
But you know what's funny though is YouTube didn't even porn strike him. I'm surprised.
Who?
Michelle, no one cares.
No, nobody cares, Michelle. We're too small. We're not. YouTube, I promise, doesn't give.
Maybe because we weren't showing Bush. Oh yes, Bush will definitely get you copy strike.
She's gonna do that. What movie was it where she crosses her legs? I can see Michelle doing it tonight.
Oh, Basic Instinct.
See it? Michelle's gonna pull a Basic Instinct. Michelle, you're a little vixen. Is that what it's called in England? A vixen? You're a little vixen.
I mean, Michelle, look at this moose. Look at the size of this moose.
Moosey.
Oh,
does he have a penis?
That.
Does he have a penis?
Nope.
Damn. I bet he had a big one.
So
hey,
Michelle,
at least Michelle's got milk in her.
Michelle, did you see that? Look at all this.
Noodles, you know she's looking for that computer.
Oh yeah, of course that's what but Tiger said it, Noodles, and that makes so much sense. She knows that computer. Hang on, watch this. Michelle, what time's the computer scheduled to be there?
It isn't scheduled because they didn't set a new date yet because they're not open today. So probably knowing my rat luck will probably be here tomorrow.
They're open today. No, they're open today, Michelle. They are open, honey. Oh my God.
Hi, Anne.
Hi, Miss Anne.
Then why did they say that they couldn't give me a delivery date?
Because they're
nigger.
Get rid of it!
Yeah, don't. Anne doesn't come up.
Yeah.
I was shocked when I saw that. I haven't even seen her in chat. You're an asshole for using her name. Go fuck yourself, piece of shit. God, how pathetic are you?
The last message I got from FedEx is your shipment is over delivery today.
It's not
will
funny.
be updated soon.
Weird.
That's all it says. I'll show you right here on the screen. It says will be updated soon. What does this mean? Okay,
That's why
probably have it there, Michelle. They'll probably have it there in no time.
Noodle, she wants to wait for that computer. You know she ain't going anywhere until it gets there.
Oh, Gaming Fairy, it's a person. So Michelle has a cult following. I have decided to call it that. They really are. She's got a group of like 8 homely people, and when I say homely, we are talking the basement dwellers of America. That
children,
who
work in retail.
If they're lucky, they work. Most
this is what it says right now. This is what the message says.
For delivery.
I think he must have got the sack because he's been around in the daytime. He's usually not around in the daytime, so he's probably got the sack from his
open the door to make sure that I can wait for the guy. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me make sure the door's open so the guy can drop in the damn doorway.
Exactly, David.
I mean, you would think I'd be here today. But
yeah,
you
your pick and your
I don't know.
Oh, look at all the fish, Michelle.
Oh my God, I love this. Is my favorite one.
They did.
That is dinner.
Yes, Anne. Somebody use your picture and your name.
She could have came here, but she wouldn't cut.
Get this person off here before I break somebody's neck.
Michelle, give me host.
Get that goddamn person out of here.
Then give me host.
Mods, get your fingers right near where the guys show up.
Michelle, we can't do anything. We can't do anything, Michelle. I don't have host. Give me host, and it will not happen.
All we can do is get rid of it. I mean, he's got the link. He's just going to keep coming back.
This is a motherfucker that actually almost got me banned on Twitch.
Oh, here we go. Jesus Christ.
Well, hey, give the, what's it called?
Who let him on?
No, they have to be like a.
I really wanted to see the damn fish.
Somebody let him on because the panel's not open.
Oh, okay.
This link has been out for ages.
I see the person. I see the person.
Do it again. They're going to do it again. Give Gidgey what you give me.
Or give it to Tiger. Give it to someone that can act quicker than you can, Michelle.
Michelle, you're the slowest piece of shit ever, man. I'm telling you right now. I don't know why you can't.
I mean, Noodles could do it faster, and he's shopping.
No, I can't.
I know. Don't. None of us want to do it, but she just can't do it fast enough.
All right, I got an idea that will work. All right, I'm going to close the panel, reopen it. Everybody has to rejoin. How about that?
Wait, oh, because she already allowed them in. All right.
They can just keep coming in and in now.
All right. Close the panel, Michelle. Everyone rejoin. Nads, make sure you come back, please.
I'll bring back. Everybody's going to join in the beginning. Just. All right, I'm going to rejoin now. So. I hate that motherfucker so much. I'm sorry. But, this person has got to get the hell out of my hair because before I seriously kill him. I'm not kidding you. Okay? I'm not kidding you. This motherfucker's got to go. Alright, whoever you were. Nads, that's you?
Yes.
Okay, that's one. Okay. Nads joined. Alright, let me go to all the... That's a troublemaker. That's a troublemaker. I see the troublemaker. That's the fake me. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? I'm ready to brain the motherfucker too. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, I get that.
And then what happens is when they go ding dong nuts, I can't even get Gidgey on here. Okay, there's Gidgey.
Yeah.
I'm giving you host access to keep the motherfucker out of my hair. All right?
Okay.
There you go, Michelle. Yeah, don't get.
Let me do the ding
Because it's the holidays. The motherfucker's home. That's why they're doing this today.
I love when you say motherfucker.
Oh, you know what? I got a panel link for you. Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on.
Turn on the closed captions, Michelle, so you can hear them. See.
Are you good?
So, Gidgey, it says that they don't even have a delivery date scheduled.
So I want to tell you what happens with that. God, how pathetic must your life be that this is how you get satisfaction? It's so sad. I almost feel sorry for you that you want to be part of the show so bad that you do this to her. It's really weird. I mean, I don't care. I can ignore it. I'm a mother.
Too scared to actually come
up
and talk
almost got me
themselves.
banned off Kick or off Twitch because of this. They didn't.
Yeah, they don't. They're too scared to. It's a little
Reveal
kid.
yourself.
They're a bunch of toads, if I like them by name. And I know that Dabs loves his toads, so I don't mean to insult your amphibians, but Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I was gonna curse, but I remembered not to.
Yeah, Rambo, I get. Yeah, it's a shame that the one thing I can say about Michelle is you can say so many things. And exactly, that's the part that kills me is I sat back and listened to how many times she said that specific name last night. And even Noodles was like, fuck that guy, quit saying it. And she is it's an obsession because she is special needs in a lot of ways. And he exploits that, which is just says a lot about him, obviously.
But at the same time, I think that Twitter is also kind of special needs too, because I mean, they'll already throw me out of the Twitch because of this. It's like, and right now we're streaming on Twitch right now too, and we're on Kick right now, and we're on YouTube right now.
And how many people do you have on Twitch watching you? Hey, Brad, you cutie patootie.
Right now, none, except for me. Apparently, even Botrix is watching me.
A little kid. Tiger knows better. I don't know who he is. He's a teenager, I think, or young 20s. He lives at home with his parents. he has a big crush on her, assuming that he's either bisexual.
Everybody has a crush on Tiger.
Oh, everybody loves fucking Tiger. It's so funny. And you know how I knew these people were bad? They didn't like Tiger. They went after her. You think Michelle deals with trolls? You guys should have been around 2 or 3 years ago.
Sucks to suck for those nerds.
Yeah. No, Tiger. They were vicious.
If the person really seriously, let me just say one thing. Let me just say one thing to anyone else that was a basement code dweller like this Scam Ranch guy. If you really seriously want to be on the show and you want to contribute, come up with something better than that.
Michelle, they don't want to be on the
show. Not groundbreaking. I mean, sure, you're upsetting a special needs woman. Good for you. Woo! What does that get you in life? It's so weird. So
that's absolutely right, Tiger King. That is indeed what he has said over and over again. He wants things to get back to the way they used to be. It's not going to happen.
They're clearly disturbed.
Oh yeah, no, he's yeah. No, they'll sit and do it. It's like it's really bothersome how weird they are.
Dude, like do some jumping jacks, some pull-ups, some push-ups, touch some grass, drink some water.
It's all about Michelle. He wants Michelle. It's
the problem is here's what we can't ignore. We cannot ignore the ding-dongs because unfortunately...
Yeah, we can.
I can ignore them, but then a valid ding dong comes up, and then I can't hear them because I'm ignoring the bad ones.
You know what? You make a new panel link. It's not a big deal. It really isn't.
Oh, it is a big deal.
Hate it.
Gidgy, how many panel links have we changed in the last month?
I know, Michelle.
How many times have everybody kept asking me, "What panel link are we on today?" We have a link.
Brand new one every single day for the rest of your natural born life. You could have a brand new panel link every single day, and this would never be a problem. It would be a pain in the ass for you because you'd have to give it out. It would be a pain in the ass
because some people want to send by email, some people want to send Discord, some want to send on Facebook, some want to be sent on X, some want to be sent by postal code. Holy crap! How many panel links do I have to send? Some want to send by text messages. I have to figure out how to send these codes to every single person. If I could get everybody to just give me my email address, that's the regulars, then I could just distribute a mailing list, send out a book of all the codes, and then we all have a code book in our hand, and we all can go back. And so if I say it's APJ or JOY or whatever, people can go look it up in their book, and they know which link it is. I can't do that because some people don't want to send email. I got other people that only want to do Facebook Messenger. I got other people that want to do X. Others want to only do Discord.
Michelle, you're getting on a rant. You're doing exactly. So let me just say something real quick. You're giving them exactly what they want right now. You're doing exactly what they want. They're like, yes, I have got her upset. I have succeeded. My life is great. So instead of giving them what they want...
No, Kay, there is no way to turn it off. Unfortunately,
Michelle,
Google never got back to me and told me how to turn off the goddamn ding-dong.
They're not going to, Michelle, so why not just make a new link, sweetheart?
We have one, but not everybody here has it.
It's okay, Michelle. It's okay.
Bradley don't have it. You have it. It's in the trusted group. Noodles has it.
Why don't I just... Here, look.
So that means that we have to get the link to Bradley. How are we going to do that?
Okay, Michelle, Bradley has a YouTube, Bradley has Discord, Bradley's very able to get all kinds of links.
So Noodles or someone would have to send them on Discord too.
Why is this a fucking problem? Why is this a fucking problem?
I don't know.
The only reason why this person's doing this today is he's got his day off from school or work.
Okay, but Michelle, you gotta quit obsessing about him because that's all he wants. Like, it's just some fucking weirdo that has nothing better to do than...
Did you see the message that he sent me from the Pedo Child Eaters Association?
Michelle, the problem is, I think you enjoy it. I think you enjoy this right now, what's happening.
Am I enjoying this, yo?
Why wouldn't you just end it and make a new panel link? Why would you?
We have one, but someone's gonna have to give it to Bradley. It's SYJ.
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 Okay. Send it out on email. And go ahead, close this. Send it out on email.
I'll see you all in SYG. Make sure Needles has it. It's in the trusted group. Actually, I think Tiger Kitty has it. SYJ. I'll see you there. God damn it. This is why Michelle gets so angry all the time. That's why also the reason why Michelle doesn't go I mean, come on. See, no one's here. Because some people don't have the link. And I keep asking YouTube and Google Meets, could you please tell me how I can turn it off? And they won't tell me how to turn it off. I have been abused by this person repeatedly since 2017. They have kept doing it since 2017. It's the same old song. You think my AI songs are bad? This guy's been singing the same old song all these decades. And almost a decade. And they haven't stopped yet. Let me show you exactly how bad this is. Just so you understand it. So you don't think I'm making smoke out of nothing. Let's go to the Pedo Eaters. I didn't make this group up. Meat Eater Pedophiles Incorporated. This is their own message. Here we go. I'm going to show you this. You guys, you want to know why I get so gosh darn angry? You want to know why I sometimes feel like Krista? Do you want to see why? I'll show you why. And you tell me if my reason is not justified. Because I'm telling you this. It's right here on the screen. Now, you tell me why you think I shouldn't be hopping mad. Okay? That says right there why. We own our own way of care, related care, and it's for your own good. Who the hell are they? See? I'm sorry, this man is smaller. And you're 360p. Yes, I may know. Bigger. They can't read it that small. You got the text too big. Fine. Make it bigger. I can't make it any bigger. So we're taking up the whole screen. Alright, but still. Let me read this to you. Yam Ranch is reloaded and better than ever. It has a right-hand partner or two now. Long live Yam Ranch Record. You'll be signed to our next project, whether you like it or not. The Killer 3. You will be Cyrex 2.0 for sure. And Noodles is going to be hanging by the testicles since he wants to talk about testicles, he shows his dog's testicles too. Yeah, I know he does. Show this in Discord, but we're going to shut that down too. You're running crap show with a bunch of old hens. If we don't turn you into Cyrex, we will at least roll the clock back 6 years. You'll love to know we will. Special needs people like you should be monitored and put into a home. Since Gidgey and Tiger Tracy Thanksburgs control your show, well, it's David Balbo. Gidgey's life is like her car. It's over, Michelle. Retire. If not, your YouTube life will be in our hands. Ed Mitchell says hi, so then coming home. In our own way, we care. We really do. And I forward this to Abuse on YouTube, and to Google Postmaster. I don't even know if they got it. But now, you tell me with a straight face if I have no reason to get hot and aggravated about this whole business. Because, listening to this moronic group doing this to me and other people like me who have done nothing wrong to them. Nobody's on SYJ. No ding-dongs on SYJ. Yes, these emails are dumb. Thank you very much. That's the only messages. Alright, Nance, I'll send it to you. Kitty, do you have it? Does anybody have it? Tiger Kitty, you have it. I'll send it to Tiger Kitty and Nance and Bradley and everybody, I guess. Just give me a second here, okay? Before anybody gets mad at me. Alright, so... No, that's not group. I don't want that one. This one? Tiger Kitty... What's this one? V? Who's V? Kitty, Tiger Kitty, me. No, that's not it. Don't you send it to the trusted group. Where is that one? Top! All the way at the top here. A group of trusted supporters. No, I don't want Brian K to have the link. I'll start with my NAS. I'll give it to you first. Why am I getting ellipsis here? Alright. Did it go through? Yeah, it went through. Alright. So now I send that to them. Then I'll also send it to you individually. Tiger Kitty, you're next. I'm getting so friggin' sick of this. Comedy flu, I can send it to you too. Tiger Kitty, I'll send it to you next. Let's get these three first. Okay, I just sent it to 3 group people now. Okay. I don't even have your email address. I don't have any way to reach it to you. It's just that I really don't understand why this person keeps doing this. And don't tell me this! I'm trying to bring everyone's attention and I'm trying to feed the fucker. I'm not. He caused me so much PTSD and anxiety and issues with my mental health. He basically almost put me over the deep end. I had to go to therapy for over 6 months because of this guy. Now you're telling me that I don't have a right to be angry? Because right now I can't get a therapist because there's no openings. This moron wants to do the same shit all over again. Yeah, because they're already in their Discord. Hold on a minute. I'll go over there and friend you out. Hold on a minute. Alright, so Margot's here. Okay, I had Margot. Okay. I see another Havoc. That sounds suspect. Alright, so I said hi to Margot and Havoc. And the other one makes me best to Brian K for introducing Michelle to them. Alright, I got a message on the side. It's just that the MacBook Pro with the M4 M3 chip. What do you think it is? Seems to have good reviews. Alright, so I have another message from which one is this one? Okay, someone's come on panel now. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna call over here. Admit1. Go ahead, Nance.
Hey. Tiger Kitty was just trying to get on, I think, too.
I didn't hear the ding dong from Tiger Kitty. You're the first ding dong I heard.
Yeah. Well, she'll probably come up soon then.
And I did send her directly. So, am I have a right to be mad or not?
About what?
What's going on with these people?
Oh, yeah, of course. You shouldn't, have to put up with people being ignorant and...
I just don't understand why they do what they're doing.
Yeah. It's not you, Michelle. It's not you.
It's not me.
Right.
This person made me get into therapy for 6 months because of the crap. In 2015 and 16. Because they kept traumatizing me on phone calls, doing the same thing over again. I almost lost my Twitch channel because of them. They caused harm. Like the letter said, they want to tear my channel down. They want to destroy my channel.
Well, you know what? They're not going to do that. How would they do that?
I'm not sending it to Margot. Oh, she didn't ask for the link.
Where's Gidgy and Tiger and Bradley? When I'm the only one up here, I bore everyone to death.
Yeah, I know, Mojo. I know who you are. There's no problem with that.
Yeah. Can you give Mojo the link?
Yeah.
Oh, Tina. What the heck is Tina doing?
I'm picking on Tina now.
Sounds like she wasn't being real nice.
I mean, I can give it to Bradley.
Bradley.
But I mean, Bradley, send me a DM on Discord and I'll send you the link. Okay. You have to send me a friend request, I think. I don't think I have a friend request in from you. I have to... And this is the same stuff that I'm also facing in the vertical streams, but from the people in the side chat and the verticals.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the vertical...
There are some valid questions being asked. I tried to answer the valid questions.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if your channel gets too big, it's even too much bigger that it's going to be too much for you. I don't know. It's not that I don't want to see you succeed. I just think, if you had like 10,000 subs and you had hundreds of people, like 100 people in chat, that would be a lot.
I mean, I'm only one person, and I mean, they think this content creators are super people or something. The truth is, I'm not Mr. Beast. I don't have a team of, I'm just one person,
Well, like I was saying, when you do these and you can, have someone on panel that will read you out,
Well, somebody let the person on the panel. So now after that, they started.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But which one was it?
No, you can just get right on the panel. I mean,
actually,
it just automatically.
You can. If you are, from what I understand, even if you look at the instructions here when it's trusted, it says, let me go back to this just so you understand this, because it basically really seriously, let's see, it says here, trusted people, says people can join without asking if they are invited using their Google account. Everyone else must ask to join. So people can join without asking if they're invited using their Google account. Does that mean that they have to ask to be invited? Or they just show, so you see what I'm saying here. And we also, I'm here more often than Carmen is, and I'm fed up with it too. And Michelle and I have been dealing with this since Yam Ranch first showed up in the first place. It's not a new thing, and it's been going on for at least 2016, and it's getting worse. And he wants to destroy his channel. He said so many, many, many times. He wants to destroy this channel. He does not like this channel to grow. Now, here's the thing. If he really, really wanted to see this channel grow, he could have made this channel explode. And he could have been a major success. Except Michelle might lose her mind in the process.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
It's just being too much. But, I think that if you keep going, that you absolutely will take off. Your channel will.
Yeah. I mean, you saw the message I showed. I mean, that's just so vile.
Yeah.
That's why I showed it on the screen. I wanted to show you just how vile these people were.
They are trying to be as vile as they can be because they want to see you upset.
And they do want to destroy this channel.
I don't think that they could. I don't
keep it up like they're doing. They will, because sooner or later YouTube is going to go, oh, we'll put her back on the shadow ban list, and her channel will never grow anymore.
Why? Because you was saying the N word?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll see if you left me a message, Tiger. I got messages here. Let's see. The one is from the Beautiful Women's Group. Stan doesn't have it either. Haha, the trolls, so easy, ignore them. Noodles is live right now. I got a message from letter B. Okay. Who is B? Who is B? Period. I think it's Bradley. So now they're just labeling down to letter B? So what if your friends start with A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z? How are you supposed to know which persons they are? Jesus.
Guys, come back up.
It's Bradley. Here's the link. Okay. Here is the link. Okay. So I just sent Bradley the link.
I don't think Bradley has it.
I don't think Stan has it.
No, Bradley.
Now he has it. Yeah, it's sent to him.
Okay.
And we've been using HPQ, so he doesn't need the link for SYJ.
I didn't have it.
I can give it to him.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, Bradley's here. Sweet. Go ahead, Bradley. How you doing?
Hey, Michelle. Hey, everyone. I'm doing good.
Hey, Bradley.
Sorry to keep messing with you.
That's not you messing with me.
How are you messing with her?
I think he was kind of joking.
Yeah, I know. That's just, I'm half asleep right now.
So, like I said,
hey, Michelle, I think Mojo wants to come up. You should send it to her.
All right, Mojo, I'll email you the link. See, now this is what I mean. Some want mail, some want this, some want that. I can't
Right, but don't you want people on panel, Michelle? These are good people.
I do, but I have to keep changing the links, and now I gotta find Mojo's emails.
Hey, Gaming Fairy.
Name your next link, Nads. Go, Nads.
Wait. That's better. I have to make it small again. Okay. So now I gotta find Mojo's email. She has 2. Actually, she has 3.
Okay.
She has
Just
2.
Pick one. Pick one.
She has a Gmail one, and she has another one on Gmail. She has 2 on Gmail. So I gotta send it to both of them. Hello?
Wow,
someone's knocking on my door.
Nasty.
Okay.
Tina, why are you being so nasty?
She's like bipolar.
Link. Okay.
I'm bipolar. I'm not like that.
Also, Michelle, make sure to send it to the other Mojo too.
Little Pest Control wants to come up too. And hey, they sent you what's it called? They sent you a donation. I don't know.
Oh wait. Oh, you sent it to the other Mojo, right? This one. What is this crap? Oh, I'm at. You send it to one Mojo and it's gonna send an individual email to the other one? What the heck?
That's probably.
The one is her real name, and the other one is just associated with her Mojo account, which is confusing enough because there you go. Okay, send it to them, both of them. All right, so Mojo, I just sent you the link to both of your emails.
Hey, Giddy, and I would like Kay to have a mod, have a rent.
Kay seems pretty responsible.
Yeah, I like Kay.
No, I haven't been able to game since my Xbox got rained on.
Oh, by the way, the motherfuckers who actually sent me a new message now.
Don't even bother reading it, Michelle. Yeah. Screw those assholes.
Turn it off. Sorry, I didn't mean to be bossy.
I like bossy Nad.
Yeah? I'm good at that. No.
Yeah, because they just want to control you, Michelle. They want to control you emotionally or mentally, however they can, because they like effing with you.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really have any real control over if you don't let them.
From Bradley also. You sent me an email too, huh?
Yeah, I sent you an email.
All right, so I'll send you a link to that email so you got it.
Okay, all cool. Right. Thank you.
Let's just to be sure. Okay. So what do you do with a situation like this when you got someone that's harassing you for almost 10 years?
Just we'll do our best to keep them off your channel and delete any messages they send to you. Don't even read it. Control them. Because if you by doing nothing, what you'll ultimately do is piss them off, and then now you are the one controlling. The hunter becomes the hunted. Screw these assholes. And I don't care if anyone calls me a white knight.
Who is little piss? I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are.
Some lifeless piss ant that's jealous that some disabled lady has a better channel than she does, or he does, or whoever, whatever it is.
No, Kay never had a wrench.
Jerk off.
Yeah, it's pathetic.
It really is pathetic. I mean, they can't even come up on, they can't, come as themselves in chat. They can't come on panel and show themselves or reveal themselves and speak to you, like they can't really tell you their real gripe because they don't actually know what their gripe is because they're pathetic.
Yeah, they're just following the other asshole.
They get a rise out of you and it gets them hard or whatever. Yes, so all you need to do is ignore these bastards.
Could someone get Little Pest Control to send me an email, please? At least we can. I know this.
Oh, Michelle.
See, now this is what I'm talking about. I have to send links to so many different people just to send the links because of the stupid person that did all this. If they were at least decent and respected boundaries and didn't keep harassing us, we could have had an open panel link. Like some people do on the other program there, StreamYards. I can't do that because if I did that with that software, there's no porn protection.
Hey, porn is a plus.
And okay, someone Gidgey wants to come up now. Hold on a minute. Let's see if it's the real Gidgey. Yeah, I think it's the real Gidgey, Michelle. All right, go ahead.
Gidgey.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
So I will expect that we won't give this link out to anyone. The problem is Kay is thank you, Kay. Kay is getting, like, someone was messaging saying they were Kay, that I was a bad person. Kay's getting fucked with. I will say that. I do think Kay is getting fucked with. I don't know if Kay is or is not someone, but I do think that
Who would be messing with Kay? Who would be messing with Kay?
They were messing with. Kay has been. Krista had timed her out. Someone else timed her out. Ask Tiger, do you think it's okay for Kay to have a wrench? Yes or no?
Could never had a wrench here.
No, they've never had a wrench. Kay has never had a wrench, but Kay participates every morning. Look, you want people in your morning shows. I'm trying to help you do that, Michelle.
Right, Kay has been here every morning.
Right, so I just feel like if Kay's messages are getting blocked or people are messaging other people saying they're Kay and they're not Kay, if you make them a mod, that way we know when it's actually Kay. If it's too much work, please, dear God, don't go through the 2 mouse clicks it will take to do it.
All right, so I'll send this Kay the message that both
it's Miller time.
I never had a wrench, Andrew.
I'm asking you to please mod Kay.
I am.
That's it. Thank you. The other thing I'm going to ask it. I know it's not going to do any good. Michelle, you realize yesterday was my 3rd Thanksgiving with you. 3rd. I've been around for 3 years now. And I love you. I do.
Yeah, I know you do. You like the show. You like the person that I am.
Yes,
I know.
Yes. I love everything about you, but I also care about Lumi and Carmen. I really do.
By the way, those
Chris,
meat eaters.
Chris, I want to talk to you, Chris. Don't leave.
Those meat eaters just sent a new message blaming Stan for all the stuff he sent me.
Michelle, could I ask you a question? Do you consider me a friend? Do you trust me? I talked to Tiger just now.
I trust you.
Got off the phone. Okay, I just got off the phone with Tiger Kitty. You trust Tiger, right?
Yeah.
I just hung up the phone with her, and she and I were wondering if you would not talk about the email you just got until after the stream.
I just deleted it, actually.
Okay, good. Let's not even talk about it on stream, though, but later on we can talk about it. What she and I were thinking is maybe if you didn't talk about them, they might get bored and go fuck with someone else. But the way people like that work, Michelle, is they send you emails so you will read them on your stream. So they get the satisfaction of making you look like a lolcow. Okay, that's what they're doing. They're making you a lolcow. If you ignore them, if you ignore those guys...
Just hear me out one thing, please, for a minute. If I may say one thing.
Yeah.
It's going way beyond that because it's causing me mental damage.
But Michelle, don't talk about it on stream. Because all you're doing is feeding them. You don't understand that you need to talk about this privately with Tiger, with me, with Bradley, privately, not in front of 50 other people.
I have, but we can't even come up with an answer to deal with the problem.
Michelle, if you continue to talk about it on your live stream, you're going to upset the people that know all you have to do is ignore it. I understand that you are mentally challenged and it is difficult to understand what I'm saying. But if you talk about them, say their name, even let them know how much they've done to you. No one thinks you don't have a right to be upset, Michelle. No one, okay? No one thinks that what they're doing is okay. Everyone thinks they are the scummiest, trashiest people on the face of this earth, Michelle. But when we talk about them and give them a platform, we are giving them what they want.
Email from Little Pest Control. I don't know.
I don't know who Little Pest Control is, but they are having a manic moment. They really wanted to get in touch with you.
Oh, they want the Discord link.
They're in the Discord, Michelle. I'm talking to them in the Discord. I see them in the Discord. I think they want a link to why don't you make a private group with them?
This is Pest Control Day. They said new Discord link.
Yeah, don't put them in our private Discord.
I'll give them a
Hey, Kay, it's been like a topic lately that
what?
About giving everybody wrenches and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And so it's just different right now than how it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have had to. It shouldn't have been that hard, in my opinion. Right. It's definitely. But she's at the precipice of a manic breakdown because that's what they do to her. So these sick fucks. You're in the Discord, Pest. I see you. You just joined the Discord. You want to talk to all of us? We're all in the Discord. I talked to you in the Discord. I said something. You mean you want to talk like verbally talk? You can send them a link to one of the bigger Discords you have, Michelle, like the private Discords that have like 9 people in them that aren't full if you want. Yeah, Jojo, he did.
All right, I'm sending them a Discord link directly.
But anyway, I think, here's the deal. Michelle is challenged. We know this. And I don't like to talk about it because I look past her challenges. But they have found this is where Michelle's mental illness, I think, kicks in. And I am by no means a doctor or some kind of expert. But I've noticed that these are the people that really trigger her because they did it to her for so long. Because they had Tiger Kitty went through, I'm not going to talk about her personal shit, but she went through a bout where she was physically unable to be here. And they just railed her. They railed her hard.
Okay, so Golden Girl wants the link too. I guess she doesn't have the link. I thought
Make sure you give or have Comedy Flu give it to her if he's right there.
Yeah, the Comedy Flu doesn't have the link either. Comedy Flu doesn't have the link either. So,
okay.
I didn't even see him.
He just messaged. I saw him just message Happy Thanksgiving in the group chat he started.
Comedy Flu, I'll send you the link to. Just give me a second. I gotta find this email. I have a
So these guys, what they do is they exploit the fact that the one thing Michelle cares about more than anything, more than Lumi, well, okay, not more than Lumi, but probably as much as Lumi is her channel. Okay, she loves this channel. This channel is her everything. It gives her a reason to get up every morning, and I understand that. We all need something, right? So they have exploited it, and they use it, and they tell her, "Oh, we're going to get your channel shut down. We're going to." I mean, they tell her vicious things, right? Yeah. But then they think it's funny to say things like PED word or the N word, and they think that's funny, which shows, their maturity and their intelligence, obviously. But beyond that, all it does is upset Michelle, and they've learned that. So Michelle has gotten so used to reacting to everything they do. I'm going to try to just take it to the basics and get her to just talk to, and I didn't mean to exclude anyone. I mean, shit, you can call JoJo. I'm not in front of the computer right now. You can call Nad. You can call anyone, but I know she's comfortable talking to Tiger on the phone. And just FYI, I didn't just talk to Tiger, but I knew she'd pay attention if I put Tiger's name in there. Tiger is her go-to, and I love that for her. I've tried to step in and at least help Tiger, and there's some other people that are behind the scenes, that I'm not going to say that really watch out for Michelle and watch all of her streams and take care of her too. She's got a lot of people that, are out there watching out for her. We just got to figure out a way to get her to stop acknowledging.
Why does Galaxy I say her and someone else ruined it for me?
Maybe Grizz. Grizz, are you still here? I'm not in front of the computer. If Grizz is here, how do you get through to someone to get them to not? I don't understand what we do, right? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Am I making sense? I want her to not talk about them, but how do I get through to her that it's
that's
not that
another recurring aggravation is the mods, remods, mods again, guys. I don't know what to do. Okay.
What's wrong, Michelle? What's wrong? I'm sorry. We were talking amongst ourselves while you were sending out stuff. What's wrong, Michelle?
Oh, Grace is saying, I think you should just mod everyone you've already mod.
I agree.
Need those that despise you mods.
Yeah. No, I agree. I don't disagree with that. I mean, it's...
All right, so Tiger Kitty, as administrator, I want you to go through and I want you to delete all the people that you know that are not genuine in my interest.
No, Tiger is not going to do that. That is not fair. We've talked about this, Michelle.
I've also sent you guys a list of all my mods. I sent you all the list of all the hidden people. I said, who do we need to deal with? And no one got back to me.
Exactly, because Michelle, it's not our channel. That's not fair to ask us to do that. And it's really not fair to put that on Tiger. She's not going to do that. I'm telling you right now, I'll speak for her ass. She is not modding. That's not fair. That's not fair to make Tiger choose who mods and who doesn't. She doesn't know some of these people any more than you do. It's your job. What we try and do with the mods.
You ask me to add certain people, and I don't even know who they are.
Okay, I understand that.
I get people mods tell me add so and so. I add so and so, but I don't know who so and so is. And
there is.
And that's making the list bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's. Like I said, it's a repeating problem over and over again. And right now, but I understand the reason why some of them want the wrench is because they know I'm blue, the blue, and I can verify that it's legitimate. Because then these fake ones come in and they impersonate them.
Right. Okay. Chris P. Bacon, I saw them last night. I want to say, I, first of all, absolutely adore your name. I think I saw you with... Were you in Noodle's stream last night? I saw him in a couple of places, Chris P. Bacon, because I've got a personal reason.
Chris, I do have your email address. I can add you as administrator, yes.
Please do. Oh, wait.
I think Grizz can do a better job. I think Grizz can do a good job. He has some experience with this.
Don't make Grizz do that. Don't make him do that. Don't make anybody. Let's just leave it all the way it is, Michelle. I think that is your best bet. Let's leave it all the way it is. You've got Tiger. Nobody else needs moderate control. I think Grizz was kind of joking. I think he'd do it for you, but I don't think you need to mess with it, Michelle. Sorry, MJ. I'm beyond irritated because I want her to be happy and have fun, and she obsesses. And okay, Grizz wants to. That's great. You're right. Let Grizz do it. You guys, it's not going to be pretty. And we're going to get the brunt of it when it happens. I'm just telling you. No, Grizz. MJ's right. Do it. I'm just telling you, people freak out when they don't get their fucking wrenches. There are people in this chat that will freak the fuck out.
Grizz, come up.
But then you also got a lot of people that actually are impersonated. If it wasn't for the wrenches, we know that they're mods.
How is Grizz supposed to know who they are and aren't? That's why I'm saying I don't think it's fair. But you, it's your channel. You do what you want, Michelle.
Well, I hope you guys know.
Well, my dad says that to me. It sounds like he's saying is you fucked up. No, did I fuck up? I didn't even know any half these people were. You suggested I had people, and I didn't even know who they were.
Wait a minute.
Other people asked me to add people, I didn't even know who they were. How do we know that we didn't add a Yam Ranch account without even knowing it? You don't have a wrench. Because, you see, the thing is, these people are impersonating on people, and then I don't know who's who. And then they're actually asking for a wrench. And then another person's asking for a wrench, claiming that they're the one saying that they lost a wrench.
I thought we had agreed. What happened to, Michelle, what happened to 3 people have to agree for someone to get a wrench? What happened to that? Remember, we said that, so that way it took some pressure off you. It took some pressure, and that way we got to know people. We didn't wrench them, right? We waited, and we had, like just now, before we wrenched.
I know that.
Okay, we had Tiger Kitty say yes, we had Nad say yes, and I said yes. So you had 3 people that, yes, Chris did get blocked. Yeah, and I did see that. Now, I will be honest. I don't think anyone, the next person on my list would be Welch's. I'll be 100% honest, because that's someone that I see around and I've seen around in other chats. Little Pest Control, I haven't seen you before today. Crispy Bacon, the first time I saw you was yesterday. We mod as we get to know people, and I think that's a really fair way to do it, Michelle. I don't think that, I wouldn't worry about it. I think the wrenching thing is fine. People that bitch about wrenches, it's weird. The reason Katie wanted a wrench
in Discord, that's fine. Little Pest, I'll do that in a little bit, okay? Right now, we're just trying to sort out the YouTube and the Google Meets thing. And that's another thing, is that Google Meets, unfortunately, actually, YouTube is doing that wrong. That Chrome is doing that's different. See, well, not really. See, if I want to be able to understand everybody and all these panels, I have to use Google Chrome because it has built-in closed captions. The Google Meets does too, which is great. Except the difference is that the Google Meets one is on the separate window I can place on the top of the screen. So I don't have to look down there. I can look up here like that, and just have to look down my eyes. But the problem is if I put the Discord up one for the Chrome browser, then that window will not be shared out. The sound won't be shared out to the Google Meets window, because I gotta find out why is they only allowing one sound for one. What is it? Frame, one tab not being shared by other tabs. There's got to be a way I could change that so I can get the sound to work across all tabs. I think I sort of see why they did that, but it's kind of stupid because for me anyway, I don't think Google Chrome even understands that some people with multiple disabilities need to be able to do things differently. We have a lot of patience, I can assure you. Sometimes I think that they're thinking that everybody in the world is 20/20 vision. I'm sorry, but Google Chrome, we don't. Okay?
What are we talking about?
Okay. What we're talking about is, let's say Little Pest Control gets on the Google Meets on Chrome, okay? Mm-hmm. And they want to talk with you guys I can't get them their tab to talk to you guys because the sound only stays in that tab. When I try to share the tab, all of a sudden we get double sound. And they shouldn't even be doing that because it's really aggravating. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Hi, Sherry. I hope you had a great day yesterday. Grizz, I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. Fred,
Sherry,
nice
how you
to
doing?
see you. Michelle, I need to hear that baby again soon.
Because I know you don't want me to have a nervous breakdown, but seriously, given what's going on, it's very easy to happen. It's very easy to happen without a joke.
Is there a ding dong?
No.
Okay.
And that's no joke when I say that.
I saw that meal.
I mean, I really seriously feel like I'm at my limit right now.
With what? What's wrong, Michelle? You've got friends over at your house. You've got a fridge full of food. You've got good friends you're talking to here.
Michelle's gonna get super fat. Everybody's gonna talk about how big her boobs are getting because she says she's getting too much subcutaneous tissue.
I saw you from the back end yesterday, and I tell you what, you're pushing bigger than noodles now, girl. You go. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you, and
so I get bigger boobs, and I told you they were all natural, and you're like, "Oh no, they're not." Excuse me, what if they are?
I thought you were wearing a push-up bra. That bitch came to the door, and it was like,
I don't have a push-up bra right now.
My Nad's titties. Wait, you don't have a push-up bra, Michelle?
I'm not using a push-up bra.
When I come in spring, we're gonna go.
I don't even have an underwire bra. I used to have an underwire bra, but unfortunately, the underwire long came out. I had to rip them all out because they were all.
I know, Tiger. That's where the stress is coming from.
I don't even have to wear a bra.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you.
No, I don't. And like in the summertime,
yes, I am
really
worried
don't.
about the computer. Let me tell you why. The fact is, they did not give me a new delivery date. I don't know when it's coming.
Oh,
let me tell you something about the message I showed you on the screen from FedEx doesn't say a delivery date. It doesn't say.
Do you have to sign for it, Michelle? If you have to sign for it, I'm going to tell you why it says that.
I know why it says that. Because that's what the shipper asks. They want to verify that I'm getting the package.
If it has a signature required, after a certain time, I think if it was, you said it wasn't on the truck Wednesday. So I bet you it will be there. Is it FedEx? FedEx is delivering because I just saw
it's FedEx, yes.
Yeah, FedEx is delivering today.
Which means that they're going to bring it out again because they didn't say I have to have arranged for pickup or anything.
That's sexy, Grizz.
It just says that they will let me know when it's going to be out for delivery. And you said, "Oh, they're open today."
They are.
Then why didn't they update the delivery information?
So, all right. I've told you this. I get a lot of things in the mail, right? Most of my life comes from Amazon or Talbot's online or anyway, it doesn't matter. But everything I get comes from online. And when a package is missed one day and they have to resend it the next day, or if it's a Friday and I don't get it till Monday, the thing will not update. The packing slip online will not update until they actually deliver it, and then it shows it. I don't know if it's a glitch in their system. It only happens with FedEx. Doesn't happen with UPS or USPS. But with FedEx, if I have a package that's supposed to be delivered, if you ordered it from Amazon,
the door, right? I don't see any slips saying we missed you. So
right. No. They have to come to your door and knock, and we would have heard them. I'm here with you.
Right. I'm sure you would have heard them. And the door's wide open now, so the FedEx guy named Andrew can just drop it right off right here.
Unfortunately, I'm worried that little pest might be a troll. Excuse me, I'm getting stoned because I was getting very upset. A very dear friend of mine just called me a cunt.
Aw. You're not a cunt.
No, I did a cunty move. I made a cunty move.
Cunty moves and being a cunt.
But I'm not a cunt. But I did make a Welch's isn't a mod. I'll be honest, I 100% would stand behind Welch's being a mod, just because, and here's why I'm saying it, just so you guys know. I saw Welch's in Noodles chat. I saw Welch's in Michael's chat. I saw Welch's in... I don't remember if it was... Who was streaming last night? Someone else was streaming. And they were very positive, and everything was nice, funny. It pertained to the topic. They're a great chatter. They really, really are. And I agree that, they're new. I'm not saying, let's mod everyone, but if you were going to mod someone, 100%, I would say Welch's absolutely deserves a mod or a wrench, because I know that they're not going to spend all that time in all those other channels where they don't know I'm there or Tiger's there or somebody else that gets in your ear is there, right? They were just being a nice person. So anyway, they do, Bianca, and you know what? I think we make them up as we go.
It's funny you mentioned that somebody had nice chats with nice people in the panels, and I had a nice panel after last night, after I got at about 10 o'clock, and we finally said from the very beginning, said it for 2 minutes. And I explained, said, let me answer all your questions right now. I headed him off at the pass. I said, I am intersex hermaphrodite. I am registered blind. I have hearing loss. I have a broken kneecap. I have bad hips. I said, I'm a good person. I haven't done anything wrong to anybody. I'm just trying to do things. And then when it was the first good person said, oh, she's answering all the questions up front. Because of the questions that keep coming up.
That's why I think it would be a great idea to put that in a pinned message before every live stream.
The problem is pinned messages can only be 200 characters long. There's too much to type in.
Let's do a couple of them. Let's do a couple of them and have them running every 5 minutes. When you've got 100+ people.
Oh,
sorry, Gaming Fairy.
I know, but the way that it's going to work is Botrix is going to run in every stream regardless of type. So
that's fine. So what if it runs in here? You know what we deal with?
And then you got a couple of morons that says that Michelle is trying to spam her own channel.
Can you make it like scroll at the bottom of your screen or something?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Well, she could.
For some people, yes, on OBS I can. But the problem is I hate reading those little marquees. Yeah. Oh my God. I mean, I've seen Fox News show them. You got to hold this ticker show by the bottom of the screen, and you're going.
This could really help us out a lot. Your mods are, I was so proud of you last night. You were talking about, and for all the mods that weren't in our chat last night, I know JoJo was there. I wasn't talking.
Yes, Mojo was there.
JoJo was in there. And I want you guys to know, Michelle said she's very thankful for her moderators. She said she would have never gotten where she was
That's
without
true. I could never have gotten here without the mods.
Yeah, it was very sweet, and I hate that, a lot of your mods didn't get to hear that, but Michelle is very thankful for everyone. I hope everyone knows that. She really is.
Yeah, I think that comes through,
I think so. Michelle's a genuine person, and that's why I think I get
I try to post a link to the documentary because that's why R11H30 created the documentary, was to help us answer the questions that keep showing up.
I will tell you, you're right, but in these streams, these short streams, people aren't going to go to that documentary. Having a few lines spamming every 5 minutes saying, hi, I'm Michelle. I'm an intersex hermaphrodite. Hi, I'm Michelle. Not only am I legally blind, I also suffer from hearing loss. Hi, I'm MicheleMarieDalene. I'm on the spectrum, Don't say Asperger's, because that nowadays, since Asperger's is not a recognized medical term, people think you're full of shit. Just say you're on the spectrum.
I mean, I got people say, are you a trans woman? No. I try to be polite and answer them, but then there are others that are not asking because they want to know for legitimate reasons, but just want to heckle me. And so
I think a lot of people don't understand.
Yesterday. Moose was, I think, around yesterday. Yeah, I saw him yesterday.
Yeah, he was.
All right, Tiger Kitty, I'll send you the link again. Maybe I typed it wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, just give me a second.
No. That's not what she's saying, honey. What Tiger's saying is when you ask us to put the link when you're doing a vertical stream, people on their phone can't click it.
Right.
So it does no good. It's just spam.
then here we go. That's the reason why verticals are not compatible with our needs.
Then quit doing them. Then quit doing them. As far as I'm concerned, because it's an absolute nightmare for us. Because what happens is you go back, you read the comments, and then we're dealing with you being upset and frustrated and feeling like shit. And Michelle, I don't blame you. If I had someone saying that to me, I always think maybe I would love to do an after MMD show.
But
I
like
would love
Noodle
to do
said,
that.
it's the only
I couldn't
way
handle
to
the
get
trolling.
Like Noodle says, it's the only way to get new subscribers. And the problem is,
and it works. It works. You have to see that. You can't argue that. But at what cost to your mental health, Michelle?
But if you the mods can't make it so people can click on the links in the chat,
then
it's broken. Then it's not going to work for us because we can't help share the information that's going to help them.
Of course, it brings the troll because YouTube Shorts are set to appeal to a lot of people that, you can scroll. Look, I'm guilty. I'll lose 2 hours scrolling through those things. I never sit and watch one person. I'll just scroll through. I watch the pre-recorded ones, not the live ones. Sorry, hang on. I got to work.
Oh, the shorts, they work the same way. The problem is...
Hi, this is Elizabeth.
It's the live ones that are appealing to the phone warriors. And...
Yes, I did.
Gidgey, you're still on the panel.
Well, some of us don't mind the term hermaphrodite. Others don't mind the term intersex. Some of us like both terms. Some of us find one a little more frustrating than the other.
I did see some people in there that were trying to understand and were asking legitimate questions and being polite about it. Is my phone messing up?
No, your phone's fine. It's Kizzy silenced herself. I think she has a phone call.
Kizzy's name is Elizabeth. My sister is Elizabeth with an F. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I've always wondered. Yeah, mine's with a Z.
After all, who would not want to be named after Queen Elizabeth II?
Right? I love my name. I used to go by Beth or Liz. But no, I think that's Brad's phone. His does that every once in a while. He gets so frustrated. I always feel bad. He muted. He knows. It's Brad. Sorry, he's working on it. You're missing my. If they don't, yes.
Now,
I think that
since Tiger Kitty's not on the chat, does she actually have the link, or did I send her a broken link?
Michelle. Yes, Michelle. She's got the link. She's taking care of some stuff. She had to take the dog out, but she made sure that Stan has the link. I have the link. Jim has the link. She's made sure everybody has the link. She's taking care of her job before she took a break.
Yes, Kate, I know they can look it up, but you also got a lot of people who can't even bother to lift their finger just to even go cook a pizza.
Michelle, I think the term is when you say, I'll be honest, when you say hermaphrodite, I think transvestite. The words just go hand in hand with me because I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant. So when it comes to that, right, when I first met you and I heard the word hermaphrodite, I'm like, oh, that's some kind of freaky sex shit.
Actually, it's the original term for intersex. It was the term changed over the years, but it is the original term for intersex.
But yes, now I love the term intersex. I think that is such a respectable. I'll be honest. When I talk to my in-life friends about you, I do use the term intersex. I don't say the I don't like the word.
If you say intersex to your friends, what do they say? They probably say, "What is an intersex person?"
Actually, you know what's? Yes, some people do, and I love that you are so open that not only am I able to share the link with you, but I'm also able to educate them because you've explained so much to me about being intersex and the different kinds of intersex, and you are a intersex, correct? Type A?
Yeah, we're intersex, yeah.
So, I mean, I've learned so much about it. But yeah, to me, the term hermaphrodite is like saying transvestite. You know, anything that dite, those dite words, they're old school. They have, unfortunately, because of things like Pornhub, or I'm sorry, but it's because of sexual things, they've gotten, in my opinion, a negative connotation. Now, I don't know about younger kids. Who's younger in the chat?
Yeah.
Red, when you hear the word Nats, yeah, you, Brad.
No.
Well,
I'm 47.
I'm 55, so I want anyone under my age to tell me which term, born with both genitals. I like to say, a lot of people say, does it have a dick or a pussy? And I'll say, hey, she has both. You know, I mean, I try to turn it into positive when they're trolly about it. But, you know, if you don't want to change the word hermaphrodite, it's fine. But I will be honest, I do agree with Miss Solo.
Oh,
hang on, Miss Solo, not yet. I know you want that Amazon link. We're going to put some good stuff on there. We had a little talk with her today about that.
Well, I have something on there right now.
But
I mean, we took some things off it, so there's still
Miss Solo, she told me that she would let me add some things on there for her. I linked, Mrs. Solo, look, I'm going to call you Dottie for this, girl. I linked a video of Michelle. Tiger Kitty had bought her an absolutely beautiful animal print, like a leopard print negligee. It is sexy. I don't know that she'd fit in it now. Her boobs are too fucking big. But it was so cute. And I was thinking how fun that would be to get her some fun. You know, Michelle doesn't have... girls, talk to me. Don't we all have our favorite set of PJs that are cute and fluffy? Michelle doesn't have that. I want her to get some fun PJs. I want to get her some fun
part of the reasons why we don't really do that is because I wasn't raised to do that. That's the problem.
No, you weren't. I know. But things like, you know, I had to remind her today that she had, yes, please let me know I will. By next Friday, that's my goal. I have it on my planner, actually, by Thursday, to have it out, because I'm going to try and do like an Amazon party this weekend for Michelle, so she can, because I know a lot of people want to send Michelle
people who are saying, and then we,
I do.
But there's another thing that keeps coming up. People keep saying things like, "Oh, Michelle's e-bagging when she shows her wish list."
No, Michelle.
Guys, let me just say one thing. Straight up, there are a few things that are really expensive on that list. I'm not going to lie. There are a lot of the stuff I try to keep under $20. Okay, I try so much to only put things on my wish list, things that I need, because I had people bitch when they say I gave her X and it's still sitting in a drawer somewhere.
Right.
Okay, and that makes me angry.
Well, that shouldn't make you angry. You're just not a very organized person when it comes to anything. But when it comes to her computer shit, that bitch is organized.
Do you know how much stuff? I got a whole shitload of cardboard boxes. I'm going to need help. So I'm going to bring it to the tip. I got boxes and boxes and boxes sitting outside. They got to go outside to the tip.
Fred he might have done that by mistake, because he done it over and over. I hate it when y'all do that. Don't call her Michael.
Right, and doodles. I was going to ask him if he can bring the stuff down to the tip, because he's here, but he's not here right now, so he can't help me with that.
Michelle, what I would like to do with your wish list, like I talked about, just so everyone can hear, I want to put all price points on there. I have seen several really fun, cute things that you don't have for a $5 price point. People would love to be able to send you a little something for Christmas.
Yes, I know.
$5 to $10 price point would be fun.
I try to find things in $5, $10, but the problem is,
I know, but the shit you find is like, you know, it costs $10 to ship, or it's just,
right. I know.
Michelle,
I get
after this, give me control of the Amazon list. Let me make it good for you, and I promise you'll have a great Christmas. I promise.
But remember, I'm not an Amazon Prime customer, so
Michelle,
unfortunately,
it doesn't matter if you are. I am. It doesn't matter. Dottie is. Tiger is. We're all Amazon Prime, so for us, that's fine. It doesn't cost us anything. lots of people are Amazon Prime. If you ever want to watch the Prime TV or the Netflix,
so
Michelle,
you want me to buy a Prime? I mean, just tell me for my future. Do you want me to buy a Prime membership so I can guarantee to get the discounts? Because I can't get the discounts because I'm not a Prime member.
No, Michelle, listen to me. Listen to me. God bless America. Listen to me. It doesn't matter. Let me make your wish list. Will you just let me do that? I've never asked you for control of anything. Will you let me have control of your Amazon wish list? I know she does red. I'm going to get them on there. And now that I've seen her next to Noodles, I know what size she is. You guys, I promise.
Don't even know how to give anyone control of my wish list.
All right.
Oh, wait. Yes, I kind of do. I need your email address.
Done it for other okay, I'm going to send it to you in a private. Okay, I'm going to give you my. No, there's no way I'm doing it out loud. I'm
All right, send me a direct email address. I can put in my direct email address. Yes.
All right. Hang on. I'm sending it to you right now. It's
Tiger Kitty can send me hers too, although I think I do have hers. I'm not sure if she changed her email.
Send her your email address, Tiger. And give Tiger credit. Tiger has no idea what to do. Don't give Tiger anything to do with Amazon. Look, I love Tiger. She's a very dear friend of mine. Her and Jim are probably my two besties in the whole wide world. But I'm going to tell you right now that she's not technologically advanced. All right. Tiger picks up the phone and says, "Excuse me, can you technological problems? Thank you very much. I'll have tea at noon." Click. That's what Tiger does, okay? Tiger doesn't play in the mud. We play in the mud. You bet, Solo.
But, I mean, the other reason why I stopped updating the wish list, as I said, is everybody says, oh, Michelle just has these things and then just sit in the drawer. And that was just so insulting to me. It was like, okay, fine. Right. Why am I even putting things up on the wish list? What's a wish list? Not I have to have this right now list.
Right.
Which is a little different. There are some things on that list I haven't I've been wishing for someone for a long time. For example, the pink keyboard. Now, I know it's kind of expensive shipping. I looked to see if it was going to be any cheaper, but I didn't find one. Okay.
I already have one for $14.99, by the way. It's going to go on her list. She wants that. Now, I will tell you this. I'm going to take some of the things. I've done this for other content creators, so I know that I can move some of the current stuff that's on there. I can move to her waiting list. It won't be on the main list because I'm going to do a Christmas list for her. Then she can put all the other crap back on there. But people aren't going to buy. Again, I went over her wish list.
But I mean, like some people, like I said, some people sit there and bitch. You know what I'm talking about.
In her wish list, unfortunately, she's got a lot of items, Dottie. I'm sure you've seen it. They're $5 items or $10 items, but they cost, $20 to ship, even if you are Amazon Prime, because she's not using actual Amazon. She's going to the third-party places. Look,
so what my question is, Gizzy, is what am I supposed to say? I mean, I got people that complaining.
Why do you have to say anything? Why do you have to say you are a content creator?
When says, "Oh, she's begging again for something," I'm so sick of hearing people say, "I'm begging for something."
Okay, you tell them it's not begging; it's your job, Michelle. This is what you do.
I know, but the same thing with the donations. Oh, Michelle's begging for money again. Oh, Michelle's got this wish list. She's begging for stuff again.
But here you go. See, Grizz, I'm going to dig into this. I'm going to figure this out. There has to be a way to get into this woman's mind. There has to, Grizz. Because she is so, these trolls have just dug it into her so hard.
I need severe help, not just light help.
I know you do. I know
we're talking about intensive care, Vaseline intensive care help.
We can tell her fucking people all the time. Y'all, we can tell her till we're blue in the face. And I think, Grizz, I wish you'd come up here for a minute. I know you're busy, but
the reason I
keep deflecting to Grizz, by the way, you guys, is he actually has someone in his life that's challenged. So I don't know anyone else that does. But I want
Grizz said he won't come up here because of audio problems. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what Tiger said. If you want to donate, it's your choice. There's no pressure. If you've noticed, I don't like donating money to Michelle because I personally don't feel that she needs the money. I like donating subs or gifts. I love sending her things. As you guys have seen, she asked for, as a matter of fact, the pots and pans. Well, Black Friday, she might get more than a pot. But anyway, it has to be there. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, Grizz. All right. And will they... Grizz, are you on email? Do you have an email, Grizz? Or how do you talk to people? I just have a lot of questions about this. And I feel that she's gonna start, Little Pest. Look, we got her. Actually, you guys, speaking of Michelle dancing, I want everyone to know, and please congratulate Michelle. She went out last night. Tiger, I don't know if you know this. She went out last night to I'm sorry, I call it Gumby's, but Cumberland Farms. And she went down the steps and out and went all around in Cumberland Farms. And Michelle didn't take her walker.
No, I didn't.
I was very
I did that.
proud.
I did that several times on the show, and I don't always need the walker as much because it's a flat surface, and our driveway is not so flat. So yes, I did it without the walker going on the driveway, which is a little more guts. But I do that also when carrying on a bag of garbage. Now remember, I have a broken left kneecap. So think of that. This is something that thanks to Lumi and Carmen's work, we've been able to get me to the point where I don't need the walker as much anymore.
I'm so proud of you.
And yet you listen to people like Red saying, oh, Carmen is a demon and all this crap. She's not a demon. Yes, she tried to deflect. She tried to protect me. She tried to protect me by saying she was Carmelita, which she's not. Okay, she's the real deal. The problem is, she said, I thought that was going to help get rid off my back. Because she said, I'm sick of him constantly picking on me. And I'm like, well, did it work? And she said, no. It just made it worse because I felt like an idiot because I tried to say I was somebody I wasn't. I'm like, well, it's okay with me. You're forgiven.
I'm a year because I buy so many I mean, I kid you not, as soon as I get home, I rip off the bra. I mean, even my dry clean clothes. I rip the suckers off. I'm in my PJs so quick, and I live in them. Now, I'm not one of those people that's bold enough. Aren't you guys bold enough to go out to Walmart in your PJs? Like,
look,
all right. Anyway, I will get you. I will put you on as an editor on my wish list. Tiger Kitty, I'll put you on as my editor on my wish list. Okay, because I can do that.
What I did, I've only had a half a cup. I've really only. Snobby, I'm very passionate when it comes to Michelle. She brings out.
Grizz, I'd like you to work with Tiger Kitty and get you to help me deal with the other problems. We need some Vaseline intensive care here, folks. This ain't gonna be the normal little just shake off the troll crap. That doesn't work with this channel.
So, do you want my personal opinion? If you were my sister, I would tell you that I would want your chat.
What? Get the therapy?
No. Listen, I would tell you, and I'm getting ready to upset people. Get ready to call me a cunt again, please. Get ready, all right? But if you were my sister, I promise your chat would be way different because I would not allow that shit. That's me personally. I don't stream on YouTube, Michelle. I'm not trying to make a living on YouTube. So I understand when you have to take it.
What about, okay, what would you like to say about Chris P's statement there?
I don't like the idea of Carmen being in Michelle. It sounds like a dangerous mental concern to me. Chris, I'm still up in the air about it, but here's the way I feel about it. This was kind of my come to Jesus moment with Carmen, and I want you guys to hear me out. We're far from the best, but we care about her, and I think that's why y'all think we are, but I promise I'm not. Tiger is pretty cool, actually. She really is a good person. I'm not a good person. I'm a bitch. But hang on. Linda wants to mess. I don't know who Linda is. Linda can wait. Wait, maybe Linda wants to buy a house. No, not on Instagram. Okay.
Actually, Carmen doesn't live here with me and Michelle.
You're right. No, and you're right, Red. I'm saying if she was my sister. I'm saying if she was my sister. Because, with family members, I'm an only child, so I don't know if it works like this, but with family members, you can say, no, fuck you, I'm doing it this way, and you're going to deal with it, right? And y'all know I'm a really controlling person. But the come to Jesus moment for me with Carmen was, what do you guys think Michelle does when she turns the stream off? What do y'all think she does? Anybody? Yeah, exactly. She does nothing because she lives alone. She has no friends. You guys know that Krista lives across the fucking parking lot. How many times have you ever seen Krista in her goddamn apartment? Okay, she has nothing. Carmen is all she has. And Lumi. people in her fucking head. That's all this woman has, all right? We all know that they're in her head, but if it makes her happy, is it really hurting us? Is it really doing something to you personally? When you walk away from your computer, that it really bothers you so much that Michelle talks to herself.
It's comforting to her, you know?
Yes, it's what makes her happy.
Yeah. You see how she smiles and dances and yes.
I mean, her look, she's not like us. She's not, her brain doesn't, she's not wired like us. She is very unique and very different. And I don't understand it. But what I do understand is she deserves respect and she deserves to be happy. More than anything, she deserves to be happy. Every human being should be happy. If you're not happy, go find your happiness. And if your happiness is saying the N-word and calling her over and over, for the love of God, find something in your life that makes you happy. I mean, seriously,
if you were to I have a feeling if you were to look at a
function. So, all right, it stops her from making real life connections and makes her complacent to live in her head. You're right, it does. So how many real life connections has Michelle made in the past 18 years that she's lived where she is? How many? Krista. And we've talked about that.
Let me just say one thing. Okay, now, if I may. If you were to probably put me under functional magnetic resonance imaging and you were trying to, as a neurologist, understand MRI scans, you probably would not even be able to understand any of it. Even if you gave HB, Lumi, and when Carmen visits a test, you would see brain functions that don't match any textbook.
Now, my son laughs at me because if he's over and I'm in the shower, I'll talk to myself all the time, talk about my day, talk about what I have to do. Ever since I met Michelle, I've started doing it. I used to do it in my head. Like we all do. You all talk to yourselves. You just don't realize it. When you're making a plan in your head, you're talking to yourself. That's what Michelle does. She just unfortunately has already lived such a solitary life because she's got so much shit stacked up against her, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this woman has had family members tell her to go
Michelle
kill herself.
is mainly an introvert because of, she's comfortable being pretty much by herself. See, Noodles has been good at helping get Michelle outside, but Michelle deep down is still an introvert. She's not.
Right. And we're
she only can be an ambivert for a short time before she's going to go back into that introvert state. Because that's why she's a homebody.
I know. I just want you to be happy, and for the love of God,
people
for
say,
whatever reason,
you introverts are just shy. That's not necessarily.
I wish it wasn't Carmen, you guys. I really do. I would love it to be anyone else, but it's Carmen, and we got to figure out a way to live with Carmen, because I for one,
she's still married to me. Don't forget that.
To lose weight.
I mean, Michelle is still married to me, and she always will be. Carmen, we have said this, Gidgey, over and over again, is a visiting spiritual advocate. No. She does not live here. People keep forgetting that. We keep telling them, and they're like, "How does that work? How does it work when a visitor like Sam and Noodles show up at your door?" It's the same way. They're visiting. They don't live here.
I heard that you were having a conversation in the other room, and they were having their. It was very interesting, actually. If you guys haven't watched it, watch like tomorrow or later on tonight when they all stream. Watch Noodle stream and just listen. If Michelle isn't streaming, you can hear her in the background having
all three and Michelle talk, and sometimes Carmen joins in, and we have.
Yeah. It's very interesting, Michelle. I find it interesting. I'm not reading the chat. I'm not in front of the computer. I'm not ignoring anyone, I promise. I'm trying to get dressed because I do have to fucking go out because this stupid bitch called me. Hang on, I gotta find underwear. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, why would it bother Tina? Since I don't know much about Tina.
What's wrong with Tina? Wait, what? Tina?
Tina's being nasty.
Wait,
today. Yeah.
Wait, why? What? Whoa.
That's it. She just wouldn't drop it about Michelle, I think, again.
What?
You know how she's like, don't talk in third person.
Right. We're talking. Okay, so it is that Tina. Whoa.
Yeah, she's being really mean. I saw earlier. I haven't seen her in there for a minute.
I don't know what to say.
I know. Tina?
Tina. We love you, Tina. No be ugly. No ugly. No ugly. Let's be happy, Tina.
Yeah,
Does Tina's, I saw someone else say Tina streams. She doesn't stream, does she?
I don't know.
I don't
know if Tina streams or not, but she says, said here, things Galaxy said that it bothers Tina about Lumi and Carmen. I'm wondering why.
Yeah, it does. No, it does.
She's been nasty to your face about it. Well, on here, she's been nasty about it. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, I did know she was very verbal about that.
Yeah.
Brad, I must suck your fucking microphone.
Yeah, I don't think you get enough recognition sometimes, Michelle, for getting out. Especially lately, you've been getting out a lot more.
Yeah.
When you're blind, you have issues walking and hearing. Like, to me, that sounds so scary. Like,
no shit. I was like, last night when she was going down them steps, I'm like, shit, that bitch needs to eat 3 donuts. Because you know what? My ass wouldn't be walking down that step.
I wouldn't be walking down those steps if I didn't feel confident enough I could do it.
Well, I understand that, but you know what? You get a lot of exercise, Michelle. You get more exercise than I do on a daily basis, for Christ's sake. That's why I got up here.
Oh, yeah, because Michelle goes up and down the steps all the time without her walker. Even with her walker, she's got to carry the walker, carry the bag, carry the...
I'm so proud of you for realizing that you don't need that goddamn walker all the time. I hate that fucking walker. Hate that bitch.
Eventually, if I can get rid of that damn walker, then I'll have both hands free. And then I'll be...
Can you imagine how wonderful you're going to get there? Carmen's going to get her there. Watch. Mark my words, everyone that can hear me.
We are going to work on getting there. We are working on it already. That's one of the reasons why Carmen's trying to get Michelle to do more faster moves with the samba dancing.
All you trolls that have known Michelle for, 10 plus years, have you ever heard her say she wants to get rid of the walker? Ha! Motherfuckers.
Because the walker is a big, giant...
It's
Band-Aid, for lack of a better term.
I was on the walker. I get it. The walker's evil. The walker wants you to fail. The walker wants you to be dependent
it has its value, but not for your original
intention.
It's
nice to carry. It's nice for things. Yeah, I get it. But that walker is the devil.
Because of the back on it. Makes it easier for carrying things.
Crutch. It becomes a crutch for your life,
It did it for me. It did. I didn't need it. And then once I got rid of it, I'm like, oh, wait, I can walk on my own like a big girl.
Yeah. Yep.
And yet, that's another reason why Carmen kind of felt frustrated with the gaming. She likes gaming, but she hates when she keeps dying in Classic WoW. But she really hated retail. Oh, God, yes.
Well, just wait till you get the truck going, Michelle. I think you're going to have a lot of people watching that.
Hey, yes. Michelle, I am so excited for that truck, and I just want you to know I have a good friend that has a private WoW server, and we have a blast on that bitch.
So, according to what Gizzy's saying, Michelle, as far as the truck goes, it sounds like the computer, you're saying it's probably out for delivery today, even though it didn't give me a date. So, which means I have to keep my eyes on the door all day, all night for someone to show up.
Okay, if it was me, I absolutely would. I know that sucks, Michelle, but yeah, I would. I hate to...
I spent all day, on Wednesday,
gonna have to sit there
sitting on the couch, watching the door like a hawk, watching the delivery information. They even gave me the GPS map of the driver. I was watching it when he decided to go down Route 8 and instead of going to my house, went straight to South Windsor. And I was like, what the heck? I was like, what's going on here?
I learned the hard way the first time I sent something to Michelle. Okay, I'm back in front of the computer. Sorry. I learned the hard time. I learned with Michelle, you have to give her exact, as close as you can. So as soon as I get the shipping information, like I've got a couple of things coming to her, but I'm not going to tell her until they're like 2 days out because she obsesses. And that's good. But that's the way her brain works. And, I get it. So, but it's really cute.
Oh, it's always weird to get something in the mail if, you're not used to getting packages and shit. It's exciting. And she's been talking about this for so long.
Actually, Angela, that would be Both would be extremely a bad idea for me because at the bottom apartment, she's not going to get the stair-step or exercise she needs. Second of all, a scooter, like her own doctor said, is going to result in you not walking. You're going to be just riding around. That's not good. They want me to keep walking, and they've said that. Yes, they did.
Yeah. And when you're at the store and stuff, you don't take the cart, do you? You walk around in like the grocery store and stuff, right?
No, I walk everywhere.
Yeah.
But she uses her walker. No, she'll use her walker.
I was using the Merc cart when it first recovering, but was kind of a mess. She knocked over a display at Walmart with that day.
And can I just say, God love JoJo, because she will sit through all of your fucking music streams and enjoy it. She has so much fun. It's so cute. I watched her last night in the chat, and she was just jamming with Michelle, having such a good time. It's just not my thing. Like I said, I can listen to them once, and I'm good. But JoJo will sit and listen with her and talk with her all night long. It's so fucking cool.
She was impressive the other night. She was battling those trolls like almost all by herself.
Oh, she's hands down. If I ever did a channel, JoJo would absolutely be my first mod. She is a great, as far as moderators go, JoJo is very good.
She's a great mod.
Yeah,
and I wish I could find a way I can give her more of a deeper thanks than just saying thanks.
Bianca, he has bug bites all over him, and he's on Benadryl. He's having a hell of a time with his, something's getting to him. We're not sure if Michelle has a bunch of fleas that are happening because he's sleeping in Rusty's bed.
That's a possibility, but I mean, the thing is, it sounds like from when I told him, I said, "You allergic to cat hair?" He said, "No." So, and I don't know about the fleas, but the thing is I asked him, and he said, "No, he's not allergic to cat hair or cats." Does that also be some reason why some people would be taking Benadryl? So I'm not sure if he's got other things, existing conditions.
It's not bed bugs because we would have noticed it on Michelle. So here's the deal. All right.
Well, we didn't ask her.
We didn't, but I'm pretty nosy and I really pay attention to her. I look at her arms, I look at her back, I look at her neck, I look at everything when I look at Michelle because I know nobody else is doing it, right? Thank God Noodles goes over there and checks her and makes sure, like we knew there was something on her back and he checked it out and looked at it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacuum, Michelle, that has like a new bag in it? Fleas can live in your vacuum cleaner bag.
I got the special flea spray that...
Oh, no, don't spray anything. If he's having a reaction, don't spray anything. But normally, that shit really doesn't work, Michelle. The only true way to get rid of fleas, I promise you, is to treat them on the back of their neck with the liquid and just keep doing it.
Yeah, I know.
And you're lucky you get a real winter, so they're going to die in the next month. All of them.
All right, I have not seen Rusty scratching at all.
Yeah, that was what we were looking at. He wasn't, Michelle. You're right. He wasn't. So that's what makes me think it's not. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if Sam's dogs have fleas.
It could be. And that means that Sam could uninvariably,
his armpit,
which means he could be bringing his dog, because of his dog, he could be bringing fleas into my house now. Even though the dogs never came in here.
Well, so, at least it happens to some dogs. If they get bit once, their whole body can react to that. Like they're actually allergic to flea or ticks and fleas, like inject something in you.
Right.
Yeah, and if you're allergic to that, you can have a reaction.
That's true, yeah, especially ticks.
Your body.
Because you have to worry about Lyme disease too with ticks.
I think Noodles is just a sensitive little snowflake. He'll be fine. He's slept there before. He's got Benadryl. He's a big boy. He's got this. Don't worry. I bet you anything what Bradley said is right.
So Sam right now is the wild card because Noodles has been on the couch before and he never had a problem. So I think
he hasn't treated him in over 4 months, so I know. I told Noodles, I'm like, if you pet him, I guarantee you, if you pet on that back end, you're going to feel some of that flea dirt, and that's what they leave behind. It's like it looks like little black specks, and he saw some of it, but he's like, I ain't petting. He ain't petting Rusty. He's not going to fuck with Rusty. But yeah, I agree with what Stephen said.
Oh, sorry, Bradley, you were on mute.
Is my mic screwed up? Yeah.
Yeah, go back out and come back in.
He did that fix it when I don't remember what fixes it. He does something and it fixes. Spiders are spiders. I'm one of these weird freaks that's not scared of spiders. But I'll tell you what, I'll fucking run 10,000 miles away from a goddamn frog. Holy shit.
What?
I'm petrified of a fucking frog. I've owned a Burmese python. I've owned an iguana. Ding dong.
Yep, there he is.
You would think so too, Bianca, but you would also think you would see Rusty scratching. But you never see Rusty scratching. And I'm not seeing little black fleas in his fur, and I do brush them down, and I never see any little black things like fleas.
Yeah, I get it that, no, come on. You really think the blind deaf woman's going to bathe a cat?
Not this cat. No, I'm not bathing Rusty. I don't want to end up in the emergency department.
Do roaches bite? I mean, is that possible, Galaxy? He has bites in his armpits.
I know.
Actually, we haven't even seen any roaches lately either.
Well, if it was bed bugs,
I'm not saying there isn't any. I'm just saying we have not seen them. Usually, you see a scout or two would show up, but we haven't seen any scouts. We haven't seen any of them.
The bites would be in a line if
it
was bed
Noodles
bugs.
wants to come up on the screen now. Hold on a minute. Let me get him on here.
Yeah, that is true, Stephen. I'm allergic to mosquitoes, and I swear to God. Yeah.
Noodles, hold on a minute. Add you. Okay, give me a minute. Sorry about that. Wrong person.
What's up, Noodles?
What's up?
Yeah,
thank you for taking us through the fish and everything, Noodles. That was fun.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, roaches do not bite. They do not normally bite people, no.
Noodles, I had to leave once you told me the animals were dead at Cabela's. Broke my heart.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
The stuffed animals?
No, they weren't stuffed animals. I thought we were on a wild fucking safari. And then he goes and tells me that they're all stuffed, for fuck's sake. Here I am thinking Noodles is trekking out there showing me fucking moose and deer. And then we see a fucking polar bear. I'm worried he's going to get it. And then he says, oh, stuffed.
They're dead.
I have a polar bear, like a stuffed polar bear.
Taxidermied.
Yeah. I have a bear skull.
Get a bear rug.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I have a bear rug.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Like for the fireplace. It's not it's not a big one, but yeah. I love those.
That's dope.
Does it have like the feet and head and shit on it?
No.
Yeah,
it's a faux. It's a faux. It's not real. It's a faux. It's not real.
Yeah, I have one of those too.
I think it's like Angora or something. It's super soft too. It's like, I think it is Angora.
Yeah,
you ever get baked on it?
One of your fireplace?
Fuck yeah, I have. I was going to say there are a couple of cum stains on it, but since it's all white, they kind of blend in. But you can see where they're yellowed over time, and it's like, oh, I remember that was so-and-so, that was so-and-so. No, I'm joking.
I'd imagine you can't take it to the dry cleaners.
I actually had to because my cat pissed on it once. I have a real cow skin rug that I had to
that's sweet.
take to the cleaners, too. I don't know. My cat doesn't like rugs. He pees on them. It's really annoying. But
he's marking territory.
He's dead, so we don't have to worry about that.
He was marking his territory.
Wait, Michelle, is that Sam?
Anybody from FedEx is coming out. I thought I heard something, but no, I didn't.
Wait, Michelle, go check the door. I heard something. Michelle.
All right, I'll check.
Okay.
One minute.
Yeah,
maybe
I heard something.
The door. Maybe they just left it here.
Hey, Noodles.
No. Nice, right?
I guarantee it's Sam.
Yeah, that's what I think. Where'd he go last night?
He slept in his van.
Jesus, why?
Hopefully the dog.
I hope he doesn't think that. I mean, Michelle would love the company. You see how happy she gets. She doesn't care who it is.
It wasn't them.
Well, maybe he's really close to his dogs, and
and that's good. That's good. You're right. You know what? If his dogs have to sleep in it, he should too. But you know, I don't know, because his vans come. Is it? I've never seen. Look, I don't know much about Sam. I've heard that he killed an owl and he accidentally killed a cat, and he is homeless and has a bunch of dogs that live in his van. That's all I've heard about him.
I heard knocking. No, guys, so, I just checked. It is not FedEx.
I'm assuming.
All right.
Okay, Michelle. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm listening.
Why couldn't they? You know what? I'll just say one thing. FedEx.
Oh, poor Michelle.
I really wish you would have just offered me an option. Just go ahead and just sign a waiver. Just get the damn thing just dropped off.
Michelle, it's so frustrating. I know what you're going through, honey. I'm so sorry.
Because it doesn't show me anything.
If she doesn't sign, FedEx is a bitch, too. If she doesn't sign, they'll tell her, you have to come pick it up or fuck you, we're sending it back. FedEx.
Yeah, they did that to me.
They're the strict ones. I do not like FedEx. I am
that
not a
means
FedEx
that
girl.
if it doesn't come this weekend, then Noodles is going to have to take me to South Windsor to pick up the damn box.
I'm not doing that.
Michelle, he has to go to work Monday, honey.
I know. But that means the package is going to go back and they're going to have to send me a refund.
No. We're not. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Michelle, my son lives by a very interesting rule. It's something that a Navy SEAL wrote about in a book, and it's a very good rule to live your life by. I want you to try this. It's very simple. Have you ever heard of the 3-foot rule?
No, I have not.
Michelle, I want you to, just for the next hour, concentrate on just what is in 3 feet of you. You can only control, if you're giving a speech, you're not worried about what the audience is thinking. You're not worried about your finances. You're not worried about Rusty. You're not worried about Noodles' dick getting hard. You're worried about
but some of the stuff keeps being brought up on my panel, though.
I know, Michelle. I know. I want you to try the 3-foot rule. Just control what is in your 3 feet. That's all you can control. If you control that, you're going to be in good shape. Don't worry about what you can't control, baby girl. Don't worry about it. You got a staff. You're the snow queen, for Christ's sake. Why do you have a staff if you're going to worry about shit, Michelle?
Can't Krista receive the package for you? Can't you, ask Krista to receive the package for you?
No. It's probably better that Krista just lives her life and Michelle lives her life. They've lived this close to each other for years.
Well, it doesn't show anything in email about FedEx at all. It doesn't even show a delivery update or nothing.
Krista also has a bunch of medical problems herself. I'm not going to get into her personal stuff, but she's got some problems herself, and she's dealing with the anger stuff. Michelle probably doesn't even need to be around that, honestly.
Yeah.
Look, Krista's a great person. But Krista's got enough on her plate that she's dealing with. She doesn't need to deal with, she doesn't need to worry about picking up. Let's not forget, Krista's also got a very small child she's taking care of.
The door's wide open, so that should be no problem. They shouldn't even have to knock hard. All he has to do is just come in the door and say, "Hello, I'm FedEx. Got a package for you." Okay, sign for it. Jesus Christ, how hard is it for them to do that? The door's wide open.
Something I'm putting on your wish list, Michelle, is a sign you can hang on your front door.
Yeah.
It says, "Please knock loud. I am hard of hearing."
Get a makeshift intercom
I
service.
actually do have a handbell on my door, but no one's ever seems to know where it is. It's right there, right below the glass. Why can't anyone ever bring that damn thing? It's right there.
What about putting an arrow? Put a big red arrow. Let's get, Sticker Mule could make you a red sticker for pennies, and you could put it pointing
I'm waiting for the knock.
Doorbell.
I'm listening to you guys. I'm trying to do both at the same time.
All right.
Michelle, why don't you do this? Why don't you go live vertically and just wait downstairs?
No, I'm already getting. This is already getting.
See, I don't know why you're not live. I don't know. Look, here's the way I feel about it. You guys, y'all are stupid. Y'all both have enough subs. You could just sit there live and collect that ad revenue. That's an extra $500 a fucking month. Who doesn't need that? Raise your hand if you don't need an extra $500 a month, because they both have enough subs that they can generate that just from sitting there picking their fucking nose.
Okay, I have left instructions, which is they're supposed to bring the package up the stairs. Okay. They
do you
know
have on
that,
there to knock loud,
but they also were supposed to tell me when they were going to actually ship the damn box. It just says we'll notify you when the package starts moving.
Snobby, just so you know, it was scheduled to be delivered with FedEx on Wednesday. they treat, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I'm right, but I'm pretty sure that places like that will treat Thursday as a Saturday, like a day off, like they go into vacation mode, right? So I think it messes up their systems.
Yes, because it's a holiday.
They do suck, Bradley. I agree. So what it's saying is when you pull up that tracking number, all it says is, we will inform you your package is here, but they can't tell you anything else. It's very frustrating.
It actually says we'll give you updates when your package starts moving, which sounds like something my colon does me before it tells me when I'm going to take a good shit.
I'm not going to tell y'all what has happened with my packages when it says that, but I will tell you after it. I'm not telling y'all in front of Michelle.
So I have to sit on my fat ass all day long waiting for this thing to show up, which may not even show up today. It may not show up tomorrow.
Michelle, get a piece of paper and a thing of tape and just write a note and say, "Come on in, FedEx." I don't know. Maybe that's dumb. I would.
Oh my God, MJ, that's really cool. Now, I did have that with my UPS guy, the last place I lived.
You're real quiet, Bradley. I'm sorry. We can't hear you.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with this thing.
Okay. You're good now.
Yes, I know the name of the driver. His name is Andrew. No, not Andrew S.
When I had
why don't I have a Ring camera? Because I can't afford another subscription fee, remember? I got too many subscription fees, everybody tells me. You got too many damn subscription fees. Gotta cut subscription fees. I keep getting advice to cut money. It's another thing.
Oh, shit. I will, Galaxy. They're on sale right now, too. That's a really good idea, Galaxy. I will add that on there. Because you can get them for like $40 right now.
Sure, but you still gotta pay $19 or like $10 subscription.
You don't need the service. The Ring doorbell is all you need. Trust me.
Actually, Michelle can
build
the
service. I have the doorbell, but I don't pay for the service.
I don't know.
The only reason you have to pay for the service is if you want to actually sit there and record the shit. But otherwise,
actually, in that case, let's just get a regular mechanical doorbell.
Because you can talk to them and see them.
I don't know that you can talk to them without paying.
I wonder if they can make like a shock collar. Yeah, no problem.
Cattle prod.
Like when everyone rings the doorbell, Michelle gets shocked.
Well, we don't have a code to get into the building. You just walk in the front door.
Maybe Sam was porch pirating that computer. Maybe he came out here because he knew that you were getting the computer.
No shit.
He could have. Thank you.
Damn.
Check his van.
Well, the door that we're talking that's wide open is the hallway door, not the one to the outside. Thank God. So maybe FedEx needs to update the policy, because if they're going to tell me, "Oh, I'm sorry, we missed you, come to South Windsor and pick up the damn package," I'm going to call them, I'm going to give them 5 barrels worth of bullshit, and I'm going to tell them straight out and say, "Look, your driver didn't deliver it on Wednesday like you promised. You didn't give me the updated information for Friday. I sat out here waiting Friday, and then you, for whatever reason, showed up when I wasn't looking for it, because you didn't tell me when the new delivery date was. Then you're telling me to go to South Windsor and go pick up the damn package." Now, if that happens, and if it does, I am going to seriously tell them, "You get your fat ass guy over here again and give me my box, because I am legally blind and I am actually unable to drive, and I'm just basically running out of patience." And that's the truth.
It's okay. It'll eventually get there. Why can't you hook it up to your computer now?
because I don't have anything. Don't have enough cable long enough to reach to the computer now. The cameras were supposed to be mounted in the hallway. Jimmy originally wanted cameras in the hallway for this purpose. Unfortunately, he never paid Michelle, and he never bought the cameras, and so Michelle never got a chance to put them in. So that's why the cameras are not even here. We never bought them. Otherwise, if she had her surveillance system when she wanted to, she would have seen when the motherfucker actually came. But they're not here, so there's no doorbell because there's no one called, no one ringing yet. But the thing is that notice that FedEx did send is where the problem is, because they should at least said, okay, sorry we couldn't deliver to you on Wednesday. We will try to deliver to you on Friday and give you time to watch for. It is a FedEx at home delivery, so what are you supposed to do?
It's still early afternoon, though. You know, you got time.
Michelle, I don't want you to mess up your whole weekend, right? So what I would say is, you know, if it's not there by 6 o'clock tonight, I would imagine if you guys want to go out and do something, or if you wanted to walk over to Cumbies, I think it would be okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. What do they mean by the end of the day? Because
5 o'clock
I thought that would mean like 5 o'clock. Some of you said it means 8 o'clock.
But I say 6. Say 6 to be on the safe side because it's the holidays. So I feel like everything takes a little bit longer this month coming up, right? So I think it's safe to say, hey, you know, the end of the day is 6 p.m. You're not here. I'm out.
Okay, so now what am I supposed to do if they did try to deliver? They get a note saying, "Oh, now I got to pick it up in South Windsor." How am I going to get it?
They would have left a note, Michelle. They would have left a note, and they didn't. So that's nothing you need to worry about.
Which
sweetheart.
means they didn't come yet.
Right.
Right. So, but they also didn't say in the notice when they were going to come again. Because we just checked to see if they sent an update, and they didn't.
Right, but they haven't been there once yet. They have to at least come once.
Right.
Actually, I think it's come twice, and then they send it back to the office.
Kay said it said on the page you showed us, it said 9 p.m. is the end of the day for them.
Oh, thank you. Okay, there you go. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'll look on the...
But notice it also did not say that the package will be delivered by the end of the day. And that's the problem.
It's not worth, you know it's coming. It's paid for. Now, if there's a problem, I have before had things say they're coming, and you know what? They never showed up. I got refunds. It was no big deal.
What makes me so frustrated is this. If they did for some reason decide not to try to deliver it again, and they said you gotta come pick it up in South Windsor, how would it get there?
Well, you know, we'll get you there. We'll figure if I have to pay for an Uber, we'll get you there. All right. It's not going to happen though. They haven't even tried to deliver it once yet. So let's give them a chance to deliver it once.
Yeah, it said over delivery today.
Right. So
it said that yesterday too, and yesterday was Thanksgiving.
I know. Just let's give them a chance. Worst case scenario, it got lost. It doesn't show up. You bought it through Amazon. It's a very easy thing to get a return on or a replacement. If it's not there by Monday, we'll get you a replacement out the next day, I bet. Amazon's really good about that.
That was the last one at that price in stock.
Okay, let's not worry about it. It said it was coming, so let's not worry about worst-case scenarios yet, all right?
Well, just whatever. Just, you know, like I said, I was really hoping forward to get this set up for once.
And it might still come. Don't get upset. Don't do this to yourself. You're going to get all upset for nothing, honey. Nothing. Stop.
Well, yes, but like I said, it wasn't just that got me upset earlier. Let's not forget the other original reason that set me off on my deep end was actually not the computer.
We don't talk about those names. Those are banned names. We're going to, you know what? Something else that would help, you know, you can ban words in your chat. And I know Tiger Kitty actually has moderation.
Well, a version of Google Hangouts can't ban that word when they speak it. That's just it.
Well, we won't let them up. That's not a problem. But we're gonna start banning some words.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, nigga.
Noodles, do you do that?
What?
Ban any words.
Do I do what?
Ban any words.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
I got tons of words banned.
You can also ban addresses. I mean,
so
you can
the page says signature is required, right? So which means they have to sign. They have to knock. They have to do something. It's
Let's
not
not worry about you obsessing about this. Let's talk. Oh God, I'm gonna have to move stuff around because you are not gonna be okay until. Hang on. I think I can move that. All right, I have 2 things I have to do today still, but we're gonna sit and chit chat till that fucking computer gets there.
I guarantee you, someone stole it.
They have to. She has to get a signature
required, which means that means to steal it, they would have to sign for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe Sam stopped them on the way up and said, "Yeah, my name is MicheleMarieDalene."
Why are you doing this to her? Why are you doing this to
her? You're only making patterns for yourself.
Sam wouldn't do that.
Which means, obviously, if somebody else signed for it saying they were me, then obviously I could just contest and say I didn't sign for it.
They could go to federal prison because that stealing any kind of mail is a federal
right, exactly.
crime.
But I mean, some of these idiots wouldn't care about that. Yeah, unfortunately. So, we know the guy didn't knock it. There's no slip on the door. Okay. That's all we know.
You have it covered. You have
don't
everything
even
covered.
know. He might just
I'm
say,
super busy right now.
Like I said, they just might say, well, you know what? We gave our driver Thursday and Friday off, but we are going to be on a normal delivery on Saturday, so we're going to send you on Saturday. Maybe that's what they're thinking. I don't know. I mean, maybe they did give some of the drivers off on Friday. I don't know. I have no idea anything about. I know more about FedEx than UPS. I do this company because I normally work at UPS way more often, and they usually work with me.
Oh,
I have a question,
Maybe
Michelle.
They broke it, Michelle, and they just don't want to deliver it.
Yes, we clicked on the package, so it said track the package. It just didn't show anything. Then what it showed on Wednesday.
Oh. Okay, said, did you click on the page where you can track the package?
I did.
Okay.
It says the same thing as it said on Wednesday. Nothing different. Nothing about the delivery date rescheduled. Nothing.
Hey, Michelle, why don't we hang out in Hartford? Hartford seems pretty cool.
I'd love to see Hartford. I would love to see any part of Connecticut. I think it's, that
we can hang out in Hartford, Noodles. Why, you want to drive to South Windsor to pick up a package which is supposed to be on a truck? That's supposed to be coming here now?
He's not going to go anywhere till that.
Michelle, you fucking pay me, bitch. You fucking pay me and I'll do that.
There you go. There you go. That's the BS I'm talking about. See?
Michelle, is that what you want to do? We can do that, Michelle. We can do that. Don't worry about it.
No, it has my address correct. The GPS coordinates showed that the guy originally was going to the right address.
You could call FedEx. You could call them, Michelle.
Yeah, and just be like, hey, listen, I'm hard of hearing, I'm disabled, and I just want to make sure that I get this package, tonight. And if I can't get it, can I come pick it up?
Yeah, jump on that, Michelle. Jump on it while you still can.
Yeah, because I wouldn't imagine you could get a hold of someone at FedEx after 4. That I will definitely think that it would get definitely hard to get a hold of someone. of an English
Bradley,
nature.
you say you work with these different shipping companies. What's the story with FedEx right now?
What does that mean? What's the story?
Maybe Noodles might be willing to help.
I'm in South Hartford right now, Michelle. Tons of black people out here. Tons of black people. Maybe we...
Okay. All right, guys, you're right. The C14, time to end the show. Really, seriously, it's been long enough. This isn't gonna do me any good. I mean, I sometimes feel that people don't really understand anything of what goes on in my head. I mean, I wish I could give you Michelle for Dummies book. That might have been nice if there was such a thing. A Michelle for Dummies book by IDG. All you need to know to understand MicheleMarieDalene.
Yeah.
Who's gonna write that book? Michelle for Dummies.
Michelle, why don't you try to influence some of your fans to send titty pics to 551-588-1616?
David, I know they would knock on my door. That would make sense, right? Yeah.
Michelle, don't you want titty pics?
Yeah, I need some titty pics, Michelle.
Michelle loves boobs.
Yeah, send them to my Discord, Michelle.
Actually, I like the other part of the body, but you like both. So Bradley, I wanted to ask him, since he does work with different shippers, do you know if FedEx is open today?
I could look it up. Hold on, give me a second. I'll look it up.
Could you do that, please? Because there would be one answer. Because I don't think that actually was being updated because they're not in the office because of Thanksgiving.
I don't think Thanksgiving is that big of a deal to where you get this.
I have seen one FedEx truck since I've been sitting here, so I can tell you in Houston, Texas, FedEx is working today. I would imagine the 4th largest city in the U.S. is probably a pretty good gauge, so I would say FedEx is working, Michelle. I think you're safe. I know you don't want to believe it, but...
Michelle, maybe the driver is like this really fat guy that's just really lazy. And he's thinking to himself, I'll just get this to her on Monday.
This bitch can wait. I know her. She's blind. Yeah. She won't miss it. This is heavy. I don't want to schlep it up today. That is true. Now, if you don't get it today, I'm pretty sure you can take the weekend off of Computer Watch.
Oh, I know. You don't deliver on Sunday, so.
Well, what about Saturday?
Right, and that's when Chris Plus is coming.
What happened to the 72-hour thing? What happened to that?
I'm going to this very, very black convenience store. I don't think I should be out here in South Hartford. This is really, really shady, Michelle.
Huh?
Oh my God, there's a black guy standing outside the place.
Yes, I'm going to be making the cookies today.
Oh my God.
But because of the fact that...
Michelle.
They're open, but they have modified services today, so that probably just means like anything that's like what do you call it, shipping, like priority, like super priority.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they may or may, I mean, as far as like normal shipping goes, they may not be like, you know.
It might be tomorrow, Michelle.
They kind of treat Black Friday
as regular FedEx at home. It's not
like a Sunday, right?
Yeah, it's like a de facto holiday.
Did it get to your post office yet? You know how they usually tell you it arrived?
Yeah,
where was the last place that it left, Michelle? When you look on the tracking,
all right,
pull the tracking back up for us.
Bradley's saying, let me see if I got this right, Bradley. Since it's a regular home delivery, it's not considered high priority. It's not like second day. It's probably going to be coming here maybe Saturday.
Yeah, if you didn't make it like top priority or next day mail, then it's like probably sitting somewhere in a shipping center.
Probably sitting in a warehouse.
In a warehouse
in South Windsor. So the point is, it's not actually physically going out again today because it's not an express. It is not priority second day. It's just gonna regular home delivery.
They're open, but yeah, deliveries are modified for today. So that to me means like anything that's not next day shipping or priority.
So that's probably why they didn't update the information on the screen, which makes sense. Because that's why I told Michelle. Is that maybe because it's not a priority mail, or in this case, packets from FedEx, it's just going to go out on the truck. Maybe the drivers are getting a late break on the holiday and then day after.
They deliver on Saturday?
Saturday would be probably a normal day.
Yeah,
they might deliver it then. They might deliver it Saturday then.
Right. That's why I told Michelle. And then Michelle saw this email, and the next thing was she's having kittens. And I'm like, yikes.
Poor Michelle. Yeah, just keep an ear out.
Yeah, I'll try to. But then,
like you said, keep the door cracked so when they knock,
I said about that. It's just accident hit on my soundboard. It's one of the other sound effects. That's kind of neat sound effect. Right, so play that again. I don't think anyone's ever heard that one played before. That one. Oh yes, you've heard that one before. Yeah, that's the Thank You Kitty, but that's thank you to Bradley specifically. Thank you. All right, you're right. I think you're right about that. I think they're gonna probably send it out Saturday because it's not special high priority. So, I mean, the post office is probably delivering today. Yeah, post office would be.
You're handling that well.
Mm-hmm.
So, now, are you guys excited to see Michelle driving the truck? We have to figure out how we're going to get the big TV monitor, so that the 32-inch monitor, so it's going to be over the steering wheel like a windshield.
Oh my god! Nice. Oh my god! I can't. I'm so excited for this, Michelle. I am so freaking excited.
Well, honestly, I think we can temporarily fix that problem with a couple, like the song mentioned, a couple books or boxes. You got a couple flat rate boxes, go shove on the desk somehow.
I saw somebody mentioned Mario Kart. They'd like to see you play Mario Kart too.
Oh, I'll play Mario Kart with you, Michelle.
Yeah, that's fun.
No, I don't play Mario Kart, but I do relax a real kart. Yeah, you did pretty well with that real go-kart. You didn't have any problems with that.
Wait, I'll be right back.
Well, it's because my experience with the truck helped me a little bit to actually learn how to steer and keep my cool with the shifter. It didn't have a shift.
Yeah, I was just
but the brakes and the accelerator anyway.
How many gears are there? 18? Is that what it is? No, it's not 18.
Anywhere from 10 to 18 gears in a truck.
Oh.
So.
Oh, look, he went to the dispensary.
So what you can do is some trucks have a fully automatic transmission just like in a car, which is nice. So now you have to remember it's PRND, park, reverse, drive, neutral. Whereas with a fully manual, you got to deal with the clutch. So
can you pull
on a fully manual truck, you got usually a low and high gear switch, which usually is on the shifter. On a 15 speed or even a 20 speed, you're going to have a low high gear and a second high and low gear.
Can you pull like 2 trailers if you want?
I looked into this to learn how the real truckers deal with it, and it's very interesting.
Can you shit, I forget what I just asked.
My standard shift only has 6 positions on it, but maybe I could emulate the high-low selector by one of the controls on my steering wheel. The free button. Because the funny thing is that everybody talks about the so-called transmission paddles in the back. We're going to use those as turn signals.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I remember what it was. Can you pull 2 trailers if you want to in that game?
In many states, you can actually do triple trailers in a few states. Yeah. But many states will let you pull 2 trailers. Yeah.
Nice. Do you get to mess with the engine or any tires or anything?
Well, depending on the weight of the trailers, you may have to have a stronger engine. Especially if
Do
you
they
got a
ever
lot of
break
hills. But if
though?
it's like a flat surface like you can in New Mexico, you can pull you can pull what they call triple tandem.
Yeah, yeah. Do you ever have to back out with two or even one? That's supposed to suck really bad doing the reverse 3-point
Oh
turn.
yes, it does. Even when the one trailer Michelle will actually smash in the buildings unintentionally. I'm still learning how to back up.
Nice. I can't wait to see that.
But that was with with a Xbox controller. Now with the steering wheel might be a little easier because Michelle can
You were
actually
using
see
the
what the steering
trackball,
wheel is going to
Michelle.
be. Whereas with the Xbox controller, you know, the right and left, you just makes a little spin, you know. There's no way it actually go, you know, say straight up. This is straight up. So Michelle would probably be fine with Xbox control, with the steering wheel once you can get it working. Theoretically speaking, we could get it working on this Mac, on the Windows, but I think I'm going to have to increase the memory allocated to Windows to 10 gigabytes. But I don't know if that's going to be enough to run OBS for streaming, so it might just result in us only being able to record the video. That's going to hit the swap drive really hard. Oh, yes. Yes. That's why I wanted to buy the computer with 32 gigabytes of RAM, was because it would have room in the Windows 10 Pro to have room for OBS in the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheer when you get that thing.
I'm looking forward to it too. That's what I'm saying. Watch the video there. Watch the video. Second video. Wheel of Frustrations. That's exactly what I'm going through. That was based on my actual frustrations, so you can understand when you listen to the song just how it must be for a person that's legally blind.
Yeah, that must be very freeing to be able to drive. You know,
it is.
Even
if it's just a simulated drive, it still counts. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah, and you get to see all the bullshit that you have to deal with driving.
Yeah. And also, since it's a game, you can also live out your carnal pleasures of road rage.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially when you turn off no fines and no damage. You want to plow down a whole bunch of cars. I've done that one time. I got so mad at one delivery. And these stupid cars are, you know, these subcompacts. I'm like, get out of my way! Grind them out.
You have a big horn? Can you honk the horn?
Oh, yeah. You got the air horn, you got the standard little meep meep, and a big loud honk honk. Yeah, you get both.
It's got the air brakes and stuff?
Air brakes simulation, everything.
Wow, I'm excited for you. I want all that.
Yeah, I mean, I love my Kenworth K100E cab over into the COE. I mean, those trucks are great because it's got a high vantage point, and the steering wheel I have has got 3 spokes. This one here, and one straight up here, and then my dashboard by default, you can always tell when you're straight up because the dashboard lines up with the wheel. So you see when you're straight on, and you can see it at night too. And it's like, oh man, and it's not even a special feature on the truck. It's just so freaking cool that they have a way you can see if you're hitting straight up. It makes driving so much easier even at night because I can just look for the headlight, lights and see in the dashboard. Even if it's pitch black, I can still tell.
Are there like deer and stuff that come out that you can hit?
Unfortunately, I haven't hit any deer yet.
Right. But is there things like that run out in front of you?
Not the game I'm playing, but I suppose they could add that as a road hazard as an option. But my biggest problem is are the cars and blind spots when If a car all of a sudden shows up over a hill, and for some reason I'm trying to control the truck, and the driver is kind of going too fast, he's getting too close to the middle line, and I'm like, oh crap, and I'm like, then I tend to try to swerve out of the way. I had one guy go in the wrong direction one time. I've done that too in the game too, but he was going the wrong direction, and I'm like trying to swerve out of his way, and I went over the ledge.
Oh boy! Did they let you watch till you fell and wrecked?
Yeah, actually, because I had no damage on it, I bounced back like a rubber ball. Or one case where I ended up laying on my side and having to call AAA. Hey, I need a tow.
What about a flight simulator? That would be awesome.
I'm having enough trouble just trying to drive on the road. Never mind worrying about being in the sky.
I think it'd be cool
I've
to try
seen
to
some of the flight simulator ones. One actual F-15 pilot was actually flying one with the VR goggles on. And he's like, oh my God, this is just like the real thing. He's an Air Force pilot. He said, this seems just like the real thing, man. They got this game done perfect. I mean, they got the Sidewinder missiles. They got everything. They got this game so perfectly matched up to what they do in real life in planes.
Nice.
I would love to try Oculus Rift. And let me say, that sounds like Oculus sucks.
I've watched that. I know what that is.
If you get Oculus Rift, Michelle, it's going to be like Oculus sucks. Because you're going to be sitting there going, wait, I'm going to look like almost time seeing a bat. I'm sitting in front of the cap. Your brain would just totally blow up.
Yeah, I've watched videos of people puking because it made them.
And a person with Asperger's and a bad right eye and a good left eye is going to sit and go.
Yeah. You know what though, Michelle, for your first time, especially simulated kind of realistic driving, you picked an 18-wheeler. That's crazy. You know, that's a lot to start driving on.
I've always liked truck drivers. Don't know why.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, to be able to travel the country and stuff, I think I would have loved that.
I mean, if I had 20/20 missions, I think I would have been a truck driver.
Yeah. I can see that.
We'd be watching from this cab right now.
Because there's something wonderful, magical about being able to basically get behind a wheel and go somewhere with an important package. You know, or the delivery of important packages, maybe groceries or deliveries for FedEx from their big central depot to the other depots, to the FedEx or UPS or Stop and Shop or Giant supermarkets, whatever. There's something special about it. Michelle usually hauls waste paper, even though she's got hazmat certification in the game. Yeah, she can carry propane, she can carry dangerous chemicals, but you always see Michelle always carrying the cheapest crap of all, is always carrying paper, even though she got eligible for carrying hazmat.
What about those those ones that pull all the cars? Those big things
car haulers? I've pulled a few of those car haulers. Yeah. Auto carriers. I've done that in the game, which don't bother me.
Yeah.
I've seen them done in real life too. I've seen them really pulling them when they drive on Winston. You got the cars going on. They got some cars just hanging over your cab, and you're like, "You're kidding me?"
They're like 3 cars high sometimes.
Yeah. That's just so weird to see that.
Yeah. It looks like so intimidating. I would not want to do that.
And one thing is one trucker said is wait till one day when you have to haul livestock. And this guy's also an American Truck Simulator player. He said, let me tell you some real experience. When you're carrying livestock, you gotta make sure those guys have a comfortable ride. If you don't, you're gonna have to deal with some very upset bulls in the back of your truck.
Take turns really slow and stuff. Yeah, my last dog was a Great Dane, and in my car I had to really take the turn slow.
That's because Bradley's muted. That's why he's doing something. He's listening. People want you to say hi, Bradley.
Just a tiny bit.
Your microphone is still a little soft though, but
yeah, just punch it. Punch your phone.
Well, someone is doing the ding sound.
Yeah, I heard that. Yes. Oh, wait, no. I think that was my other phone. I'm sorry.
I wanted to try also Derail Valley, which is a train simulator. Because I've seen watching that too. And it's kind of fun, but one game I love is City Skylines, and that doesn't require a special controller. You build cities, and there's one city game I wanted to build, which is not really a modern city at all, but rather more for medieval city. And there's a medieval city game, which I could put on my wish list for Steam. And it only works on Windows, whereas City Skylines works on my Mac. And but one of the things is I don't really like modern cities because I think they're, from my experience with being in New York, kind of reaffirms it. Like they're all concrete and stone and steel, and they're not very, nice looking. I mean, sure, some of the buildings may be, but they're not. There's no grass. There's no.
Well, and all the people must be kind of intimidating if you've never lived in a city.
Absolutely, especially for a person that has Asperger's and also is normally a homebody. Getting all those people in one room together or one area, like Michelle was really having a hard time, even in Central Park. I mean, I'm sorry, Times Square, and there wasn't that many people. And Neil says, "Well, introduce yourself." So she's like, "What am I supposed to say? I don't want to. I don't know these people. How am I supposed to introduce myself?" And
I'm not like charismatic like he is. I can't just walk up to somebody and like.
I mean, Noodles is more familiar with New York enough that he could probably go ahead and knows the proper code words. Me, I'm like, I'm just a country bumpkin, like, hi. And they're like,
hey, you're a good sport though, Michelle. You really are a good sport about it, You go up and you try it anyway, even though you don't, particularly enjoy it, all of it.
Okay, Bradley, say he's going to come back into the panel because his microphone's messed up again.
All right.
Yeah, I just think it's, it's hard for me. I mean, I'm a homebody for a lot of reasons. Number one, ever since I was a child, I was always a homebody. I didn't go anywhere. My parents didn't go anywhere. They said your behavior sucks, so you're not going anywhere. And so again, there's the thing, your behavior sucks, so we're not letting you go anywhere. That was, I think, was one of the reasons I became a homebody, because they wouldn't let me go anywhere. So I always stayed to myself. Second thing is that even if I did go anywhere, let's put it this way. I'm pretty obvious. I am not a social person. It doesn't mean I'm a bad person, but for some reason, I'm just, it's too obvious that I'm a wallflower. Every time I go anywhere, it's like I'm always sitting by the wall, watching, observing, listening, because there's something in my Virgo nature. I'm always listening, watching, observing, but rarely ever talk to anybody. Unless it's somebody I really know, which takes a while. Because once I find somebody I know, we can talk
social anxiety. You probably have social anxiety.
I have social anxiety too. Yes, that is been diagnosed. Yes, I do. And it's pretty bad.
Do they give you? Well, I'm not going to ask about meds.
No,
I mean they prescribe.
They suggested ways that I can work with it without meds. Because I chose to go without the meds option. But unfortunately, the therapist I was working with, retired before we could start working on the social anxiety at a more deeper level. But what was worse is when I started YouTube, the social anxiety got much worse because of YouTube.
Yeah, well, you're getting all these hateful comments and stuff,
Yeah.
They can't make you feel good.
And I really wanted to try so hard to be overcoming social anxiety, and it caused me to even roll up myself even tighter than a man putting cold ice blocks on his penis. Yeah, you're talking about basically seeing a real retraction. You're not. It's not. It's not just your testicles shrink up a lot. It's where your testicles shrink up right inside your body. Kind of thinking.
At all?
You're talking about becoming a real recluse. And it's.
Hey, Michelle, I think somebody's trying to come in.
Okay.
Something's going on.
No, I think that's my
Hello?
phone. That's my phone. We got text messages.
Go at the door.
No, it's nobody. No, I meant on here.
Oh, you mean on here?
But no, it was Noodle's phone. I'm sorry.
Okay. I thought there was somebody said coming at my door. That's just someone coming at my door in my apartment.
Yeah.
The mute is so loud. I don't think it's. So, anyway. So, yeah, I think because it's a standard package, it's going to probably just delivered on Saturday.
I would just count on that so you're not disappointed later, Just kind of accept it now and, then you won't be worrying about having to watch and stuff. I mean, still keep your door open and stuff, but
we were talking about trying to set the wheel up on this computer again, but then Michelle said, and we talked to Karen about it. She said, "Why set up on this computer and then you have to go move it to the other room? Why don't you just wait until the computer comes to sit up once instead of moving the wheel, the paddle, the shifter?" And the pedals, the wheel shifter, all the way to this room. Then we get into that room. Something's likely to get damaged and broken. Then you start carrying stuff back and forth like that.
Yeah.
Or get lost. Yeah.
You're very right. I was just saying because you seemed upset about it. And I don't know how hard it is to hook up all that stuff.
I mean, you got 3 pieces. You got a big paddle board that you set down on the carpet. You have the shifter. You got a bolt to the table with the thumb screws. You got the same thing with the wheel. Then you got a power supply that powers the whole thing. Plus you have the 3 cords or from the pedals and the shifter they got to plug into the back of the wheel, plus the power cord and the permanently attached USB cable. And it's it's just a lot of things to do.
Yeah. Yep. I couldn't do it.
We also have to figure out how we're going to be able to remotely administer that computer with the keyboard because the wheel's going to be in the way. But we have an idea. If it was a Mac, it'd be easy. You could just use remote desktop. But unfortunately...
Oh, yeah.
Breaker 19er. Does my mic sound any better? Over.
Yes, it is.
It does.
Your sound's a 1010. Okay, so...
Thanks, Michelle.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what caused your microphone get messed up like that. But
the universe is punishing me for not buying the USB-C when I saw it at the store.
You need to write a song about it.
About what? About the
USB. Anything USB. What's USB-C?
It's that smaller,
the bigger one,
modern USB-C.
One?
By the way, as I said before, this is that cord.
They made USB-C because people were, it's just much more convenient being able to plug it in anyway.
Right.
Having to try to find it. People have a really hard time with that for some reason, so they switched it.
One thing that USB-C has going for it versus the USB micro B connector is it's a little more durable. It's also quite a bit faster because it has 15 pins instead of just 5. And also, it can be plugged in either direction, and it would still work fine.
Nice.
So
okay. I thought you meant the old one.
So that's good. Next thing about USB-C is you can't plug it in upside down technically because that's impossible.
Right. Yeah. Though sometimes I can't see and I try pretty hard.
The only thing is what gets confusing is when you start talking about Thunderbolt, because USB-C is just the connector. It is not the protocol. Lane protocol over the USB-C connector, which is kind of interesting because you can plug in a USB-C 4.0 not Thunderbolt cable in to a USB-C only USB connector. It won't work. But if you plug in a USB-C 3.2 gen or something version USB-C cable in the Thunderbolt, it usually will fall back to USB protocol.
So that's a good thing.
In short, usually it works.
Yeah.
Hey, Michelle, the world's largest gold deposit was discovered worth over $100 billion in gold.
Was it the one? Was it the one that's like one big hunk of it?
Well, they're saying they think it is, and they think that it's I think it's like 6,000 feet underground, and they pulled up, I think, like 300 tons of it, or however they whatever they think it is.
Yeah. Oh no, we're still alive right now, guys.
They need to get out into space and go after the meteorites that are solid metals.
Well, that's the thing. So I just read another article about that, right? Check this out. They're saying that those meteorites are worth more money than gold.
Oh yeah.
Because there's usually a lot of exotic metals and a lot of meteorites, including boron, which is used for controlling nuclear fusion reactions.
Yeah, even like little slices of it are a huge amount of money.
Gold Girl, I believe it. Send us some of that snow here. We could use some.
But who's buying that? So, like, let's say I find a meteorite, right? I can understand gold, but if you find a meteorite, who the fuck is buying the meteorite from you?
Jewelry
You'd be
makers.
surprised. Anyone who wants mineral rights, people who think something's worthwhile, geologists, companies will buy meteorites.
My one buddy is really
Michelle,
into
right.
dinosaurs and stuff, and I went on his site. It was his birthday or something, and I got him like a dinosaur fossil, and they had pieces of
hold on, I gotta check an email. All right,
comment or whatever.
Yeah, actually, I have a dinosaur bone meteorite ring with like ruby in it.
I bet that was a lot.
Yeah, it was like $400 or $500. I can't remember.
Oh, I see it here. Says Michelle.
I was making double time when I was working on the base a year and a half ago, and I was like getting killer money. So I was like splurging it instead of saving it like a jackass.
Oh, you were in the military?
No, we got a contract with the military, so we were like working on it was like the
little pest control. Yes, we could talk to you through Discord and on the panels on Discord, but here's the thing we need to do first, okay? I need to find a way to get it so that tab to tab sound can be shared, so we don't have to keep doing this crazy stuff since they update Chrome, where each tab is independent sound, because it's creating a lot of problems for me. But if I can find a way to re-enable tab to tab sound sharing, I could do that. So let me see if there's anybody who's came up with a hack or a mod for this. There must be a way to share sound between tabs. There has to be. 'Cause this is either a plugin, an extension, a hack. There has to be a way.
That's such a foreign language to me. I have no clue.
Because if I open up the Discord panels and live stream, which is fine, but then the Google Meets people can't hear it, the YouTube people can't hear it. The result is going to be no one's going to hear you. It's going to be the same problem all over again, and I don't know why Chrome did this, because it really should be an option. That should be an option a person can enable in the settings, tab to tab, regardless of channel or sound can be shared between tabs. I don't know why they did this. I used to think it was a Google Hangouts thing, but it's not, because Google Voice can't do it either. So if I'm on a phone call on one panel and we're trying to have a phone call on another panel and they're supposed to be talking to each other, the two can't talk to each other. If I have a phone call and I want to share with Google Meet, people can't hear the phone call at all. And it's very, very frustrating for me because I don't know what I'm supposed to fix that. But the old Chrome didn't have that problem. It's when they upgraded Chrome about 2 years ago, we started seeing these problems. 4 years ago, Michelle. And you're right, it has never been fixed, and there's got to be a way to fix it. So I'm gonna do is someone saying, Michelle said this is Mike Tyson says pest control.
Sorry, I coughed right into the mic. I puffed a little too hard.
A little chiba.
Yeah.
I got a voicemail from, let's see. Okay, it says here, the person called and left this empty message. Well, what kind of leaving me an empty message gonna do me? It says here, is this person an insect lover? Oh, he says pest control, so you figure out what he specializes in. Yeah. I don't really know much about that insect.
I'm sure he knows all about Cipitrol, then.
That's a type of, it's got 6 legs on it. What is that? South American cockroach? Looks like it.
Or German.
Yeah, a very big, super large German cockroach. Which is scary enough.
If you make bait balls out of you can make bait balls out of confection sugar, flour, diatomaceous earth, borax, and mix a little Cipitrol in there. When the roaches eat that, you got to keep an eye on the bait ball. But as they get smaller, when the roaches eat that, they'll take it back to the nest. When the roach dies, roaches cannibalize themselves. So the younger and the nymphs.
Yeah, no, they do. That's like I'm thinking is because we do use boric acid on occasion here. We haven't been seeing them because I think that's exactly what they've already been doing. Because we throw the boric acid everywhere like a giant explosion in the air. I just throw it everywhere.
Cipitrol is a hormone disruptor. Cipitrol is a hormone disruptor.
Yeah.
So when the roaches are in the vicinity of it, it'll disrupt their hormones and prevent them from procreating.
Yeah.
I had to learn about all this when my buddy, a really good friend of mine, when I was in high school, got
camel
roaches.
Spider. Really? That's a spider.
I'm so
Oh, okay.
scared of spiders. I can smell
Okay,
them.
I counted 6 legs. I didn't count 8. So that's what I thought.
It's arachnid?
Huh?
Because spiders are arachnids. They have 8 legs, not 6.
Oh, camel spiders are awful. They're freaky.
Yeah, they are freaky. Yeah, I saw that.
I'm so afraid of spiders that my brain makes me smell them. Even when, like, just now, because we're talking about them, I can smell spider. If I see them, I smell it. Like, it's not an actual smell. It's just
Margot,
my brain.
here's the story in case you don't realize this. If you call me on Discord, the only way I'm going to hear it is when the phone starts ringing. But my phone's in the bedroom right now. I don't have the sound on my main computer for Discord. Because otherwise, I would never get a second of peace. Because if you ever watch what happens when people actually call me on Discord, all of a sudden you hear my phone ring, 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 ring. And then like Noodles did this by mistake one time. He called me when I was asleep. He didn't realize, and same thing with Sarah Gala did this too, that I was actually asleep. And all of a sudden, my phone rings. And I'm like, hello, hello. And next thing you know, like in the case of Krista said something, oh, Stan said, she did the same thing. Oh, Stan said that I should wake you up because you had too much wine. I'm like, what? It's 5 a.m. Why you call me at 5 a.m? Oh, I'll call you at 6:57. No. You call me at 8 o'clock, just like you normally do. Do not call me at this early. I tried everything I could to shut that app off ever since, and I have never been able to shut it off. You have to delete it from the phone. But I use the app on my phone a lot. Yeah, I know. And then a couple times Sarah Gala did the same thing by mistake. When she called the whole panel, when he accidentally didn't know anything but the controls. And of course, my phone's ringing. Ring, 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 Sarah Gallo. Ring. Jeez. So,
Sometimes
the only one
I fall asleep
that respects when I
phone.
tell it to be quiet is the computer. So, because
ring,
every time someone
ring.
posts a message, there'll be bloop, 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 bloop. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. So I guess one last question we should get back to before we wrap up is why is, and we didn't quite answer this earlier with Gitchy, so I'm going to ask you what you guys think. Why is Tina so against Carmen and me?
I don't know.
I think the reason is that Tina doesn't understand how me, you, and Carmen work together.
I think Tina is just like trying to, she's like trying to find a release for like her own issues, Like, no offense, Tina, if you're watching.
I don't know what her issues are. I'm not even gonna try to guess. But,
well, I mean, no matter what, like, I have a lot of crazy plans. I really do. And I'm not gonna get up here, especially go somewhere where I don't agree with how someone's whole life is, and go there and like insert myself in there, especially on panel and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to.
Man, no one said that Tina is not as real as they come. The people are just wondering why does she feel what she does. That's all we're saying. It's not that we don't deny she's real.
Yeah. Maybe it's the way. Well, that's not even an excuse. The way you're brought up, that's no excuse either.
Well, maybe some of the stuff is new to Tina. I mean, it is extremely rare, just for me and Michelle alone, The number of two sold people in the world, just two sold, not even talking about hermaphrodite intersex, it's only 5. Only 5
Galaxy
of them.
was worried about her and then tried to contact Noodles, and then Noodles contacted Tina, and then Tina, just caught an attitude over it. Instead of like, instead of just playing it off or like trying to tell Galaxy Eyes, hey, it's no big deal. She like got defensive over it, and Michelle, Galaxy was trying to do was see if Tina was okay. So it's like.
I think that one thing is that there's a lot of misunderstandings in the norm. When I say normal, I mean everyday dissociative identity disorder. We don't have DID. And so every day dissociative identity disorder people could understand, where one jumps out and the other kicks in, and yet they don't have any kind of recollection of what's going on, or there's a lapse of time. We don't have that lapse of time. So we're able to share information back and forth. We're able to talk to each other back and forth. And Michelle did get tested, and I was also tested individually on the Minnesota Multiphasic Profile Inventory and an interview. And the doctor said, you do not have DID.
Yeah.
On the DSM-4, they called it something different, multiple personality disorder. You do not have it. You totally you have none of the traits of it. First of all, you guys work together. You guys are wife and wife. You guys work as a married couple. You're completely different. What are you doing to your arms, Michelle? You're always trying to shove your hands up your sleeves. Sorry. Nervous for some reason. Kinda. See, your hand is shoving up my sleeves. Sorry. I guess I'm nervous too. So the point is that we were tested, and you come to YouTube, and these people who are not even board certified in anything are trying to tell you that the doctor that tested you, which was fully licensed and certified, was not telling the truth. Or they're calling you a liar because you're massaging the facts to match your agenda. And that really, really frustrates everybody. The fact is with DID is it's a trauma mechanism most of the time. It's usually a way to disassociate with something. So you create a second persona or third persona, like in the case of Sybil, 18, 20 personas to deal with the horrible stuff that you've gone through. And so the problem is, because of disassociative, you have no way to talk to the other personalities and say, hey, Julie, I just want to let you know that me and Michelle decided to go out to Burger King for lunch today. Please, when you go to Burger King, just make sure that you don't go too crazy with the credit card, just in case you decide to go. That'd be nice if you could do that, but that's unfortunately that's not what happens. So so you could have a personality that basically is a shopaholic. And you can next thing you know, you're wondering why your credit card bills are out of control. And it's because the other people that might be a tightwad might be going, hey, shopaholic, knock it off. We can't afford this anymore because they're different personalities. So
it'd be kind of like getting drunk or something and waking up the day after and not remembering what you did, and then just seeing.
Yeah, I guess for the average person, I guess that would be kind of a similar thing.
No, I don't mean you. I meant somebody with DID. I meant somebody who actually has DID. But you don't do
basically
that.
what I'm trying to say is Tina's got her own issues, and I think at the end of the day, what she's trying to say is that you're like just bullshitting, and she's not going to put up with it. She's like, oh, you're full of crap. Get over it. It's that kind of mentality, like that's the way I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know she has her own personal issues. I don't know what they are in detail.
Well, I know why. I think I know why she snapped it. Galaxy. It wasn't Galaxy's fault at all. All of us were just asking her to turn down the TV, and
she loves
it
to
didn't
keep
go
her TV
well.
loud for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, it just didn't go well at her house, and I think she kind of blames us for that. Not you. Not you. There were just a couple of us on panel that were just asking her nicely to
Mother
turn
asked
down
to
the
share the
TV.
information with me and Michelle, so the information is as a needs-to-know basis. There
Yeah.
is one child in Ohio, which is now a young teenager, that's 2 sold. Hermaphrodite. Her body was fighting really hard not to get her converted into one sex or the other sex, because she has a male and female spirit that's in the souls in the body. She's hermaphrodite. And there's some communities, doctors will try to convert the child to one or the other. The other ones are older people that usually are friends with their spirits, or I should say soul members or body members. Let's use body members because spirits imply something it's not. So they're body members. They're friends. There's a couple in Spain, and there's I think one in China. Yeah, and then we're the only hermaphrodite adult 2-souled body in the world right now. So we're like endangered species. Because the reason that doesn't happen on a regular basis because they tend to go mad because they can't handle it. The fact to know that they're sharing a body with another person causes them to go mad.
Yeah, it's got to be you've been confused most of your childhood,
Yeah, it would. But I mean, if me and Lumi have always worked together, even when she was just my spirit guide, I always wondered why there was always a vacancy, an empty part of my body when it was for a second person. And then me and Lumi discussed it as an adult. She said, well, that's because it was for you to accept the second person into your body. It's designed for 2 bodies. She said, when you and I, before we came to Earth, we designed this body for 2, but Mother said that since you are one on Earth at this time, you have to invite Lumi in. And, well, Lumi and I have always been working together since 5, so why not? I said, fine. So we had a marriage ceremony, and that was it. Boom, problem solved.
Yeah.
For 13 years.
How old were you when Lumi came along?
We've been hanging out together since I was 5 years old.
Wow.
We're spirit. She was my spirit guide. I've been her spirit guide in prior lives. Awesome. We're old souls. We've been around a long time. We're twin flames. So and a lot of times people don't really understand that concept. So it's kind of like when people don't understand DID versus associative identity order, which the DSM-5, I think they should update that and include that, but it wouldn't be really necessarily a bad psychosis. Associative identity order would be quite the opposite of DID. That's where you and another soul or a body mate share everything together, work together as a team.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, can you make or ask Lumi to come out?
Lumi can come out whenever she wants, but she tries to do it in a way that's not going to disrupt my conversations with other people.
Yeah, but can you if you had somebody had a question or something for her, are you able to is she able to just come up?
I can answer just like anyone can. I'm listening in all the time. So I can just come out, but I'll usually try to let Michelle know, okay, I'm going to answer the question, so Michelle can just quietly wait until I'm done talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carmen is doing the same thing right now with us because it works with us. So when Carmen, when she's a visiting spiritual advocate, she does the same thing. So we all kind of have this unwritten rule: is we're all listening.
Yeah.
But when the individual is called, we try to let that person speak if they're here. Now, in case Carmen right now is not here. Exactly. So if someone asks, is Carmen, Carmen, can you tell me about yada yada rama lama ding dong? And she's not here. We're going to tell you she's not here because she doesn't live here. She's just like Noodle sleeping on my spiritual couch. She comes here, she hangs out, and that's it. There's nothing wrong with that. For us, that's the way we do it. It's been a pretty good way of solving a problem of avoiding something what happens here in Google Meets where all of a sudden everybody's talking all at once.
Yeah.
See, like we know here we have 2 people on panel plus me, Lumi, and Carmen sometimes quickly stops in real quick like she's just picking up something and then she leaves again. But it's the same thing. Notice that this panel isn't as crazy as when Comedy Flu is coming up and everybody else talking over each other. And that's what we try to avoid in our head because that would totally drive us all crazy. If everybody started. Imagine sharing a body with or body mate with like Comedy Flu.
Well, the other person would never get a word.
The first thing is the fact is that Comedy Flu is very dominant. He would be saying, "I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm going to tell you what I'm talking about, and I want you to hear what I'm talking about." And everybody else is like quietly going, "Where are we going to get a chance to talk? You're going to be talking the whole time. We don't get a chance to talk." And then eventually Michelle is going to go, "Shut up, Comedy! I'm tired of this." And because she shares the same body well, it's just like the Travelastic commercial. You'll never roam alone. You're always going to have the other person around.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kay
yes,
seems to be a really good
I'm
sport.
I'm a traveling spirit. I can theoretically do the equipment like Noodles does, get in this SUV and drive somewhere, so to speak. Michelle can do the same thing. In fact, a couple of years ago, after what was going on originally, because of the craziness, she wanted to go to the Hall of Healing, but she made an arrangement with me ahead of time. Says, "I'm going to be going at night for a couple sessions. You're going to have to watch the body." And I said, "I don't like to pretend I'm you." She said, "Mommy, reality is, what time is it?" "Oh, it's midnight." "Well, how likely is people going to be ringing my doorbell at midnight?" "None."
Right.
"Then you're fine. Okay, I will come back. I'll be home by the morning when you get up." And that's what I did. So I watched the store, if you will. Michelle quickly disappeared into over the other side, went to the Hall of Healing, and then I was all by myself. And I'm not used to being alone like that because, especially not minding the whole store, because usually Michelle's one that does that.
I've noticed that you 2 don't fight.
Do turtles have souls? Yes, they do. They're very simple souls.
What have souls? Turtles.
Turtles are naked.
Turtles, amphibians. They are and reptiles. But they're they do have souls. Yeah.
Why are you saying turtles are naked, Bradley? They're not naked.
Because they can't come out of their shell. Their shell is their body.
Right.
Right. Their
So in essence, they're naked. In essence, they're naked.
Yeah, I always tell my dog she's naked when she doesn't have her collar on. She is.
Has a turtle ever been born without a shell?
If it did, I'd assume it died real quick.
I would think so, because the shell is providing the structural stability that the turtle's organs are going to need.
The shell is basically its back and abs.
Yeah,
so
it has like vertebrae on it, even, I think.
That'd be like, has there ever been a human born without ribs?
You'd be
Tell
like,
you what, I've broken some ribs a few times, and that hurt.
You don't have the skeleton, you got a gelatin.
Right. Why is she skipping my question, says Kay. What question is that? I keep posting the question. Is it So it hasn't. So it hasn't been studied. It's just someone's opinion to say that there are only 5 in the world with 2 souls. It's so rare. A lot of us are afraid to actually be studied because we think we're going to be locked up in the loony bin. So a lot of people just chose to remain anonymous.
Hey, Michelle, did you ever, if this is too personal, please forgive me, did you ever think about changing fully to a woman, like getting the surgery?
I thought about it, but me and Lomi talked about it, and we said at Michelle's current age, it makes no sense at all. If Michelle had the money, maybe when she was in her 20s, maybe it could have been a done thing. But at 56 years old, she wouldn't benefit anything from it at all. And second of all, is she already is entitled to legal rights as a woman anyway?
Yeah.
So what's the point?
I kind of meant
also,
when you
the
were
fact is, I
young.
control the male gonads because I'm technically a masculine spirit. So what would happen with me? I wouldn't have anything. I would lose my part of me.
Yeah,
That's
you're
my
right. You're
part.
perfect how you are. You know, I was just wondering, like, when you were very young, you know,
Michelle
because
started realizing that she was different way back at 5. The problem is that she didn't know anything about what it was that she felt. It's just weird. It's just true. It's just, how do you explain when you're 5-year-old, when you see, Mommy, I don't think I'm a boy? You know, her mom is going to be like, what do you mean you're not a boy? I mean, that's just what a lot of transgender feel the same way. And it's like trying to conceptualize that is impossible. Michelle said her mother, when she was 13, I want to have a sex change to become a full girl. And her mother was like, nope, not going there. Can't afford it. Again, my mother keeps saying the money thing. Can't afford it, can't afford it, can't afford it, can't afford it, can't afford it. So Michelle started to feel like everything has to evolve around money and dollars and cents. Even today. Oh, you can't afford house, you can't afford X, you can't afford Y, you can't afford Z. So everything seems to be, for Michelle, money oriented.
Hey, money isn't everything, but it's comfort, you know, and it's stability. And
money is a license to do a lot of things. Just use what it is. It's a license to do things. If you got enough money in the world, you can get away with a lot. You know that. Ask organized crime. They do it all the time.
Yeah.
They get a couple $1 billion and they want to go around the court system. They can buy off judges. They can do whatever they want. They got the money to do it. But the point is a person that's poor and disabled, most of the time, are not going to have access to that kind of ability.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. What does light bulbs got to do with the question? Oh, explain light bulbs. Light bulbs can snow queens really control the weather? Yes, to some extent, but it involves using sorcery, which is something which is part of the arcane, which is something that's not really been studied much scientifically. There's also been a lot of fakes, though. Yeah, there have been a lot of fakes. You're right, Lom. There's definitely a lot of fakes and frauds. But I can tell you the answer to the question is yes, we can control the weather.
What's that feel like? What's it feel like when you're doing it?
I can't describe it here.
Okay. I gotcha.
Vacuum filaments. Well, basically, your standard incandescent light bulb is just a piece of carbon or tungsten in an evacuated vessel that prevents it from disintegrating from the heat.
Stan.
Yeah. Can you go next door and check what the hell? What are you talking about?
Because of Krista.
Well, theoretically, if he did have something like that, I think I wouldn't be able to do anything for him. I think it would be up to emergency services to do that. What's the meaning of life? Well, there's many different ideas of meaning of life. Let me keep it simple. For me, the meaning of life is being who you are. Live a good life as best life you can. Be good to your neighbors and your friends to help serve and be a comfort for others. To be an example of, what it is to be a good person. It's not necessarily about having unlimited wealth. It would be nice, but it's not. And after all, ask the different saints. Saint Teresa, for example, was dedicated her life to serving the poor in Calcutta, India, and the terminally ill. There are people like me that don't necessarily serve the poor and the terminally ill, but are still out there trying to show the examples of humility and grace. And that's what my channel was for originally.
So it takes balls to get on camera and just lay out your life and what you're feeling, and especially because you're intersex and
But I do find a lot of people that I see on the internet. There's a lot of people that deep down have lost their loving spirit. And it makes me sad because it makes me wonder how that happened. But I can see how, from the way they were treated by other people, it's kind of like a vicious chain of attacks. It just goes on. One gets their soul and their spirit torn out, and then they get so angry they do the same thing to another person.
Yeah.
I want to see that stop.
Yeah,
and I also want people that have been hurt to realize that they are not alone.
Right. I bet everybody on here right now that streams has same kind of issues.
Yeah.
Look at what Noodles does, bro. That's insane. And people have their kids brought into it.
I think social media, unfortunately, if you look at it from my perspective, is like a giant petri dish of bacteria and virus that's being spread into our society. It is becoming very dysfunctional and destructive.
Hey, but count your blessings. You have people that love you, Michelle. And, I know you realize that.
Well, we know that.
I mean, I wish I had that.
But the Virgo keeps asking the same question every day, and that's what Michelle is. Why? Why are they doing that? Those terrible things to each other, and she's always trying to answer that question.
Yeah. I think for every one of them, it's different. I think everybody has their own individual problems, and misery loves company.
People learn what they live, and it all boils down to trauma.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely trauma. Then maybe they've had their own trauma, and then they're just kind of inflicting trauma on others.
Exactly. They don't have an outlet, so that's the only outlet they know.
Yeah. But we figured that out. But the question is how do we stop it?
I don't think
After all, remember the old saying, it starts
changed.
with me. Meaning,
take mushrooms. More people
we
need
have
to
to kind of consciously say to ourselves, is, I am not going to continue the cycle of destruction.
Right. Right.
I believe the research that they did at Johns Hopkins with magic mushrooms, I think they need to like widespread that for everyone. You know, of course they won't though, because the United States is a pharmaceutical industrial complex. You know, they don't make money off of curing you; they make money off of sustaining your sickness.
Yeah, I got some rest earlier. Oh, I will be taking another nap in a little while. It's already 4:24. We don't have officially. We don't have a night show tonight. Well, we're supposed to, but it can wait. No one needs to play Turtle Wild tonight. No one
get some rest.
No one likes the Turtle Wild
Hey,
games.
Brad. Sorry, hey Brad. What's that other drug that they're using? There's another like narcotic they're using for depression.
Iboga or Ibogaine.
I don't think that's it.
Okay, my birthday does say that because that was the time I popped out of my mother. But if you look at the spiritual nature of Michelle, it clearly her spirit is a Virgo spirit. She's trans zodiac too.
DMT.
Don't actually try to explain that long. Don't play. I know. So yes, Michelle popped out of her mother in her 13th, but she's not an Aquarian spirit.
Oh. Okay, with all of the birthdays that you celebrate, what is everybody what's it called? What's everybody's
zodiac sign?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it gets kind of complicated because you got to remember there's not just a single sign. I sent my chart to Sarah, so she has my chart, so she knows it's complicated. But basically, there's many zodiac signs involved in your life, and they are, according to the concepts of the zodiac, is what makes a person's personality. But I don't think you can dismiss the nurture part of it, because I think that also is important.
Yeah.
But I mean, my voracious hunger attitude of research and digging in is a Virgo nature. It's one of the many Virgo traits I have. I don't have the traits of a typical Aquarian. I am not a space case. When I say space case, let me explain. A lot of Aquariuses are people who think way outside of everyday mindset. My ex-boyfriend Robert was an Aquarius. He is your true Aquarius. February 11th. It's funny because that's my birthday. Yeah, I know. But anyway, the thing was, he was like always talking about space and aliens, and Michelle does talk about a little bit about that, but she doesn't talk about the same level.
Right.
She's a lot more down to earth.
Do you all believe in aliens?
I do believe in ETs, yes.
Yeah. Like intelligent?
I would say some are, definitely. There might be some that are not sentient, but are still not of this planet. So I call them ETs anyway.
Yeah.
How do you know? For example, if you see a snail, say from Alpha Centauri, can you say that the snail is not intelligent? I don't know. Depends. I mean, does it show signs of sentience? Probably. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just a regular snail, but just from Alpha Centauri. I mean, these are things that, everybody talks about the Goldilocks zone, the perfect planet, perfect sunlight, perfect water, perfect this, perfect that. Now, we've seen a lot of planets like Proxima BC Proxima b that seems to have potential life on it.
Yeah, I think they did find at least one pretty far away that looks like it could harbor life.
It could, because there's one that they believe that they found streetlights on.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's
thanks to
interesting.
the James West Telescope. So if that's true, that there is a planet with streetlights on it,
wow,
and then it can confirm that indeed they're artificial illumination, that would be possibly indicative of very strongly that the creatures have managed to figure out a way to make artificial illumination. But again, I'm not really too conversant about all that stuff that the astrophysicists get into.
Yeah.
I'm worried more about everyday things like how to pay your bills, how to deal with my everyday needs. See, that's the difference. The Aquarian would be like doing that. However, it's funny because Carmen Miranda was an Aquarius born on February 9th, 1909. And yet she is a third level decant, the same as me and Michelle. And that means that she's also very much into dance and the performing arts, which Michelle is too. Yeah, I'm also a third level decant Virgo, which means I'm also interested in the arts and dance. So you're also in the same line as Beyonce. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you like good at drawing and stuff?
Not really. I can draw, but it's not great. I was drawing comic strips for a while for fun.
That's right. That's right. I've never seen them, but I remember hearing that. I'll have to check that out. Are they in your videos?
Yeah, they're mine. The thing is, they're not anywhere except on my Patreon page.
Oh, okay.
But no one ever goes to my Patreon page because they don't want to spend the money on my Patreon page. Because they don't think it's worth their money. Which is kind of sad because you lose out on so much. A lot of my history is on my Patreon page, but no one really watches it, so...
I'll take a look at it.
It's like a Dusty Catacombs,
I don't go on Patreon that much.
Yeah. So, I could give you a link to a Patreon link if you want to see it. I'll get share the link out. So, yes, theoretically, Michelle may have popped out of her mother on the 13th of September, but she is clearly not Aquarian. She's Virgo. In my last life, Bloom, I was a Virgo. Yes, you were. In the life before that, I was a Virgo. Yes, you were again. So that makes sense.
I'm a Leo.
Hey, I'm Cancer. Well, all Cancer, like the crab.
Yeah, I'm a Lion.
You're a Leo.
Well, that was stupid. Everybody knows that. Yep.
My
August.
There's a link to my Patreon page right there if you guys want to check it out.
I didn't hear you, Bradley.
I'm the horseshoe crab. Chinese symbol's the horse.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm a horseshoe crab.
I have a birthday on February 11th. Michelle's officially a birthday, and the certificate says the 13th. But Michelle sees her birthday September 13th, so we'll just leave it at that. We don't question it. We did my birthday on the 11th of February. Michelle got drunk to the point where she basically passed out, and I had to drag her ass to bed. And on Michelle's birthday, we didn't drink. No.
Hey, Bradley, you're kind of breaking up sometimes. Trying to say something again.
¿Qué pasa?
Sometimes your sound gets kind of choppy.
¿Dónde está mi agua?
You're good. Sorry.
¿Qué pasa contigo?
I can't join you. I can't sing.
Hey, it's just the same as Michelle's birth certificate does. But we don't really argue about it because it's not worth it. I'm sure there's a lot of trans zodiac people that won't even make a big deal about it. If I could have changed my birthday to the 13th of September officially, I would have done it by now. If I can get myself my own bank account, I would have done that by now, too. Because I need a social security number. And I can't get one. But I'm
you
sure
don't have one?
somebody someday with all these illegals are going to go, hey, Lumi, you want a birthday? You want a social security card?
Oh,
hey,
okay.
Here we go. Give me your social security card. No questions. Just show up, sign this form, and we'll give you your number. Then you can open a bank account. You can start getting your own credit cards. You can start doing your own jobs. You can start doing whatever. Oh, wait, you're married to Michelle? Oh, Michelle, I'm sorry, but now your disabled adult child status is now null and void. All of a sudden, Michelle was like, wait, I'm going to have to live in 850 months? How am I going to do that? You can't. No.
Do you ever want to go anywhere like Cumbies and like Michelle doesn't want to go?
Yeah, we argue about it sometimes.
Yeah,
it does happen.
Yeah.
But then we kind of eventually work it out. Well, okay, well, why don't we see if we can come up with something? What do you want to get something to Cumbies to at the same time? We need to get out there. We need to do the wiggle tickle. We need to get the exercise. And sometimes there's usually something Michelle wants kind of quietly in the back. Oh, yeah, I could kind of use blank. I can kind of use this. I can kind of use that. So then we just do that.
Bribe each other.
After all, you only have one body with 2 legs and 2 arms, right? So the 2 heads, it's just like the Abigail, Brittany Hensel sisters. They have to work together. Maybe Abigail doesn't want to do something what Brittany does. So the 2 sisters kind of go, well, we got to work this together. They actually are the conjoined twins from the neck down. They have to work together just like we do.
Yeah, there's 2 girls, and one controls one leg and the other controls the other.
With 2 separate physical heads.
Yeah.
One controls one side of the body, the other one controls the other side of the body, just like me and Michelle do. And so when they're driving car, it was funny because Abigail had to get her learning license, driver's license, and then Brittany had to take the same test and had to learn how to control the wheel by using her sister, because her sister is Brittany's on the left side, Abigail's on the right. So they have to, just like me and Michelle. Okay, Michelle, you want use your left hand, and I want you to turn the volume up or down. It's like with Lemmy, okay, I want you to press this button on the board. Or if I can reach it with my right hand, I'll do it. Yeah. You have to work together. That's what I'm saying by associative identity order. It's not a disorder. You gotta work together. It's the ultimate marriage. It's the ultimate thing where you have to work together. Otherwise, nobody is going to get ahead. Now, temporarily, we can take over control the other side. But it's very painful for us because we're not used to controlling that side of the body.
Yeah. I saw that one of
now,
those
in the case of me, before Lumi came in, I did have to control both sides of the body. So I'm the most familiar of that. But
right.
Having to get Lumi around is just like the Travelocity commercial says. You'll never roam alone. You work together.
Yeah. Hey, Brad.
Hey, I gotta take a little ride. I gotta get diesel for tonight because it's gonna be like 21 degrees or something crazy like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cold.
We're gonna go get some diesel for the tank.
Okay.
Because we can't actual oil right now, so just I'm just letting you know that I'm dipping out.
So you're running out of heating oil?
Fill up, I'll come back, but if not, no biggie. See you guys.
All
right, Bradley. Well, stay safe. Make sure you stack up on your heating oil or whatever you're heating with.
Yeah, it's getting really cold here too. I'm so glad
it is here too.
Yeah. even just like a couple of hours away from me, there's like feet of snow, or like a foot and a half. But yeah,
That's because
there's just rain.
Michelle is a Virgo in spirit. That's why she always says she's a Virgo. That's why. It's just easier for herself instead of trying to celebrate 2 damn birthdays. And I'll tell you, I don't blame Michelle for wanting to stick with the sign that she's most familiar with and she fits into. Because she doesn't have the Aquarius traits at all. None. Oh yeah, she's fiercely independent, but that's also a trait of Virgo too. The truth is between Aquarius and Virgo is Aquarius is an air sign, is a bit of an airhead. And I don't mean in a bad way, but Virgo is more down to earth, basically. Both are humanitarians. And both.
What about Leos? What are
Leos, you guys are the sons of the zodiac. Literally, you're the sun card in tarot. You guys, the sun always, you're a lion. You're a lioness.
Yeah.
You roar. Ask any Leo, and that's the way they are. They are like you expect, like a lion. It's hard to say with Leo because you don't want to make anybody angry as Leo. But you don't want to make them look like they're nothing either.
I just want to let everyone know that I'm okay. I got kind of jammed up a little bit, Michelle, with saving a prostitute in East Hartford. Yeah. So that place that I was parked at, this guy pulls up and starts talking to this hooker, and all of a sudden he starts throwing her bags outside of the car, and he burns off. She's like, my stuff's in your car, and I'm like, sweetheart, angel, do you need a ride somewhere? She said, yes, please.
That guy.
Yeah.
Did you follow him?
No.
Okay. Well,
I was born on February 11th. That is my birthday. That was my birthday from my prior life. February 11th, 1835.
She didn't even offer me anything. It was so stupid. What a waste.
You wanted rock? Or you mean gas?
I wanted her to blow me or something. She didn't even blow me.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you ask her?
No, but she should have offered. You ask a hooker for that, all of a sudden you're going to jail.
Well, no, you know what? There's a trick my friend told me, but I shouldn't say it.
No.
But I don't know. Yeah. There's a trick to get around that.
Right now,
she ran out of the car.
Because what time it is, I haven't even eaten breakfast yet.
We've been on here for like 5 hours, I think, Michelle.
It's funny. I get out
7 hours
at 9 o'clock in the morning, and then I do these shows from 10 until whenever they end. Which obviously you can tell it's a good show because it's already 4:43 p.m. That tells you something that overall this is a good show.
And Michelle, the computer never came, right?
No, because like Bradley said, it's probably going to be coming tomorrow because of the fact that it's not a high priority item. It's just a regular FedEx at home. So it's probably going to be here tomorrow. But it'll probably be a normal delivery day on Saturday. So we got to keep an eye open on Saturday for that.
All right, so do you want to go out tonight when I get back? So I'm going to try to go back and talk to this hooker.
You want to go? When do you want to go?
You want to go out tonight?
To where?
We should go back to this hooker's house.
Well, right now, the thing is I also didn't get any napping yet either.
Nap in the car.
I hate napping in the car. I'll tell you what.
That's the best place to nap.
I'll tell you what. Since most places are at least open until 10 o'clock, I'll tell you what. Why don't we do this? Let me go get ready to go ahead, curl up like like a little caterpillar, fall asleep on the bed, then wake up in a few hours, and then.
All right, leave the door open for me then, because I'm gonna hang out.
Yeah,
for a
I
little
will.
Bit.
I will.
I'm gonna talk to this chick and hang out with her for a little bit.
The door's open through the other guy.
I'll leave the kitchen door ajar so you can just come in. Because, like I said, I don't think FedEx is coming tonight. Because, like Bradley said, it's not a high priority package. Like for today, for overnights, they're doing deliveries, but regular and home deliveries are not gonna do that.
Probably not. All right, Michelle. See you in a few hours, Michelle.
All right, I'll see you when you get over here.
All right, bye.
All right, guys. Look, Nats, it's been a great show. I really want to thank you and Bradley for taking the time to hang out and talk.
Yeah, hey, thanks for staying extra.
It was definitely different. I know that a lot of things about me and Lumi don't make a lot of sense to people, but
it's very interesting, Michelle. It's very interesting, and a lot of us find it really fascinating.
Oh yeah, there's another thing too. If Michelle ever looks up any tarot readings for her, Aquarius sign, they never line up. But if you always look them under Virgo, they almost always are accurate. Almost always. Yeah. It's because depending which natal chart you go by, she's got tons of Virgo in her Aquarius chart. And then her Virgo chart, she's got a little bit of Aquarius, but more Virgo.
Yeah. What are the 2 dates?
And then you go to my chart in which Cafe Astrology didn't have the ability to calculate. I had to go to another tarot site to get it. It's completely different. Zodiac signs. It's funny, Michelle knows a Virgo, and she's got nothing but Aquarius all over her chart. And she actually an Aquarius, she's an airhead. Oh my God, she's the worst airhead I ever seen. Way worse than me. She hates my gut. She hates me because she said she wanted to kind of push me out of Michelle's life. I'm like, I'm not going nowhere, bitch. I'm staying here. And she was like, that's Patty Damar. Oh God. Yeah, just because she had the hots for Michelle, but Michelle kind of dropped her like a hot potato. Said, you are too vindictive and too controlling.
Yeah. Yep.
So.
Never really.
All right, so, but you can look up, you know what, we need some Leos to help manage the Leo Zodiac and Life section on my Discord.
Yeah, I need a Leo.
If you want to go dig up some Leo content, put over there. I mean, sometimes Lumi will put the Virgo Aquarius stuff in there, Aquarius section.
That's
so if you want to put stuff in for Leo, we're not Leo, so we can't put it in there. That's why we created it for people of their signs to put up the information.
Yeah, well, someday I'll have to ask you to do my tarot.
Well, whatever you feel is appropriate. I mean, you can look at the Virgo one, you can see a lot of the Zodiac, but there's also other things too. The Virgo traits. But maybe you can get something similar for Leo. You know.
Yeah. I'll start going in your Discord.
Yeah, just check it out.
Yeah, I will.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. Thanks for watching. Again, appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow Saturday morning, so we'll be here. Yep.
Yeah. Thanks, Michelle. Yep. Go get some rest.
See you later.
Or Lumi. It was Lumi.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, panel. Bye. And end the call for everyone. And thank you, everybody, for being part of the show tonight. And I say tonight because in the United States, it is now tonight. And it's been a long show. And we want to thank you all for coming to today's show. And we hope that you all will have a good day. Stay out of trouble. Stay warm. Amen to that. You got it. Don't freeze your body off, guys. Watch out for frostbite and frostnip. It can kill you. You bet. Alright, guys. See you real soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys.
MicheleMarieDalene, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In the summer's embrace, she finds her way, twisting and turning, she won't let things sway. With love for the music and fire in her soul, she dances through life, her heart in control. She won't give up, she won't sit down. In her purple dress, she twirls around.